everybody! Welcome in! How's everyone doing? It's great to see you all. I already said hi and chatted with some of you on the starting soon screen. Thank you for being here. And today we're going to be working on Bywater. And the last time I had overlays for Bywater, or the last time I had overlays for like spring weather, Bywater didn't exist. So I'm just going to really quickly load like a little log. I should have done this before stream, but better late than never. I'm gonna get like a little log up and going that says Bywater, since that's what we'll be playing in today. So thanks for bearing with me. It's gonna be funny. It'll probably like land in the middle of the screen and I'll have to like drag it down. Yeah, do you see it up there? Alright, so let's move the log. I don't know how much of this y'all can see. And it's probably not exactly perfectly lined up, but it's probably close enough. Alright, here we go. But hi Darknai and Angie and Jess and Devin and Shani. Oh, and hi Jenna. You had a lucky night in New Horizons last night, Jess. Got Lolly to move in, 2 new festive DIYs, and Anka's photo. Wow, that does sound like a truly blessed day in the Animal Crossing world. The Animal Crossing gods were like smiling down on you that day. Congratulations on all that. Taking some time off work and relaxing with Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Oh, that's nice, Shani. I wonder how many other people are doing the same thing and getting some time off in this awkward time between, like, Christmas and the New Year and whatnot. You enjoy that time off, Shani. And hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Doing well, Darknai. Just need to figure out a way to get a bunch of excess DIYs from my old island to my new island. Oh yeah, I think I saw you post that in Discord, Darknai. I didn't respond quite yet because, like, I don't really, like, right now I'm kind of busy and can't do it, but I could probably help you out with that, like, just sort of leave one of my towns open for a while you transfer things between that island and your new town. So yeah, maybe we can arrange something later. And enjoy your lurk, Amelia. Thanks for being here. Oh, and thank you, Sarah. I am doing pretty well. I've had quite a bit of a little day here. I had an appointment with like a psych appointment, and I got like a diagnosis for ADHD. I wrote about this on Twitter, and so I'll be getting some like medication soon for that, and I hope it'll really, you know, improve my brain fog and executive function and all that good stuff that ADHD affects. It's been kind of like, it's really floored me today, like having that and going through that and just knowing how much it's like affected my life. I'm like in my 20s now and just now being diagnosed, and I look at the fact that I didn't finish college and, you know, even high school. I don't have a high school diploma. I have a GED. Like, I'm just absolutely floored at, like, it's been a little bit of emotional, like, knowing that this has affected me so much and that I'm finally gonna be getting treatment for it. And it's been wild, but yeah, that's the importance of mental health and seeking help if you need it. And yeah, thank you all so much for bearing with me with having to reschedule from Monday to today. That's part of why I had to do it. I had an appointment on Monday. Oh, and thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. I'm going for a bit of a cozy look since we're playing in Bywater. I got one of those like layered tops where it's like you wear a shirt underneath, like it's like a little olive green dress. And hi, Felicity. Hi, Peachy. Oh, and hi, Newfie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my Shire-themed island, and I've been kind of rambling while showing you the progress on my Grey Havens. Doesn't it look a lot better? So we could either work a little bit more on the Grey Havens and get this like looking more and more impressive and up to scratch, or we could focus on a different part. Oh, and hi, Therapy. I missed Toy Day for the 19th year in a row. Oh no. Don't blame yourself though, Kira Dev. I mean, Toy Day is an important day in real life too. It's okay if you give more preference to Toy Day in real life rather than Toy Day in Animal Crossing. Maybe you can time travel back and play through it, just not in real time. I know a lot of people do that. There's no shame in that, in my opinion. Did someone do something? I thought I heard like some sort of weird sound effect. Was that me? Oh well, maybe I did like an emotion on accident or something. ADHD solidarity. Oh, thank you, Megafish. That's so sweet. I'm glad to hear that you're able to get the help you need. I think I have ADHD, but I'm scared to go to a therapist and have them tell me I'm faking it. I was kind of a little nervous about it too, but what helped me about it is I figured the worst thing that could happen is that I don't have it or they don't think I have it, and then like everything would be the same. So I kind of figured everything remaining the same is like the worst thing that could happen, and there's nothing to lose by giving it a shot. But yeah, apparently like the little test they gave me, like I had to take a little test on a computer, like I got 5 out of 5 of the indicators. Like I was like a really, really strong case, and I was just like, oh, okay, well dang. Shoot. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. And hi, Drewby. Thank you so much. You like it so far, Peachy? Yeah, I wonder what more we could work on. You can see I'm kind of focusing on the back right now, but there is this like side element that I have to do too as far as the sides, so we'll see what I can keep working out today. I never go into Twitter unless I'm yelling at politicians, but good for you. Getting a diagnosis is the first step to a better mental health state. Yeah, I hope so too. Of course, I'm a little nervous, you know, that I hope the medication treats, you know, like works well with my, like I hope I react well to it and stuff, but that's what the doctor's for, and that's what continuing that conversation is for. I have an appointment after I start taking the medication and everything, so. Oh, and thank you, Dark Knight. Yeah, that has been a little bit of what's been bittersweet about it for me, is the fact that it took so long and that there was so much missed opportunity in years past to maybe realize this, and the way that it's impacted my life, I feel like it's part of the reason why I have this sort of job that I have, where it's not a very, you know, big girl sort of job. It is, you know, not what you would boast about having as a job and stuff, because I don't have that degree and whatnot, and so I really do feel like it's affected me in a pretty big way, and it's kind of a shame. So hopefully sharing my story can help inspire others to seek help if you think it'll need it and if it'll improve your life and whatnot. Oh, and hi, Winter. How are you today? It's like playing life on hard mode. Props to everyone for doing their best. Yeah, that's the way I feel too. We all have free will and we all have control over our decisions and stuff, but sometimes it's a matter of going up a hill rather than a flat plane, and some of us make it up the hill, and sometimes we need help getting up the hill. I feel like it's like that Kate Bush song, Running Up That Hill. I love that song. That's part of why I just brought it up. I freaking love that song. But yeah, I guess I'll keep expanding just to get started. It's been a little hard to start off the stream with that heavy topic while also being like, okay, how am I gonna terraform this, you know? Can't exactly multitask that well, but let's start expanding this outward so that we have more room to do stuff. Totally ignoring that balloon present right there. You were so right about this time of year with your island. Oh yeah, winter. I'm glad you brought this up. I'm really, really excited by this time of year for Bywater, which is my Shire-themed town. Like, I'm still on such a high and just so happy about it. Let me show you how gorgeous the weeds are at this time. They're so pretty. Maybe not the short weeds, like I'm not obsessed with the short weeds, but like look at the tall ones. Holy cow. Like the little purple flowers, the little yellow dandelion looking things. There's even a few like small whitish flowers in there. They're so pretty. So I figured that weeds could be very important towards the overall aesthetic of a Shire-themed landscape with all the hobbit holes and wildflowers and scattered weeds. I even started like brainstorming some ideas for the sorts of like flowery patterns I could make and sort of what color schemes I'm going to use for them, and I think I might draw some inspiration from the weeds, like with these little yellow flowers here, and I also plan on drawing a lot of inspiration from the garden wagons. Have you all ever taken a look at how pretty the flowers are in the garden wagons and how that might be prime inspiration for making some flowery patterns? Look at all these. You can see I even had the pattern nearby, and I was trying to kind of create the red flowers in the garden wagons and create them for my little pattern here, so yeah, I look forward to seeing where Bywater goes and the paths I make for it and everything. Oh wow, should we eavesdrop on this conversation here? Get to know some residents of Bywater? Oh god, have we not talked to Quilson yet? Am I getting called out here? Are you having flashbacks to the last time you saw me back at the campsite? I was flattered when you invited me to live out here as your neighbor on Bywater. But you never thought this big city duck would give it all up for the quiet life. You don't think I made a horrible mistake, do you? So I totally ruined that eavesdrop moment because apparently, like, I've never talked to Quilson. So that's a thing. Another thing about this time of year is that apparently the camellias are kind of the in-bloom bushes, so these are the bushes I have to work with as far as the blooming flowers. Anyone staying up for the New Year's event tomorrow? Oh, that's a good question. I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow, but we'll see how I feel. I've had enough going on in like my personal life that I don't think I've been able to plan like an event or anything like that. Like, it would probably be a bit of a humble stream for me if I stream tomorrow for New Year's Eve. But maybe I should. It's not like I'm going to a party or anything. Like, I'll be indoors, and so maybe I could stream and just have a regular sort of cozy Animal Crossing stream, and we could count down together for anyone who shows up. But maybe I'll update y'all tomorrow on how I feel about that. And hi, Jordan! Going to post in Discord the best thing I could have found at Target today and thought of you all. Oh, cool, Jordan. I look forward to seeing that. Maybe I could check that out on stream. It's good to see you, Jordan. We're working on the Grey Havens project at the moment. A little bit slightly brain fried where to go from here. Maybe I should look at some inspiration shots of the Grey Havens. Oh, what about some more like simple panels back here? Would that be good to see some simple panels in the distance? Oh, and hey Rhinestone, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a redhead today. And thank you, Dark and I really like the Grey Havens area and how it's coming along too. It's coming along so much better than it did back a few weeks ago when I was getting frustrated by it. Purple and yellow are two of my favorite colors too. Yeah, that's my favorite weeds ever. I saw it in a dream town and I just knew I had to find like where they came from. I had to find it. I posted a picture of a stunner in New Horizons General in Discord. Check it out when you get the chance. Ah, sure. Let's check it out. Oh, is it like an Isabel pillow? Should I show this off here on stream with my little technology to show you all what's on my end of the screen? Oh, well, first it shows me my Elgato, but if I hide that, it shows what's on the screen here. Oh, that's adorable. It goes well with your other plushies, doesn't it? It almost seems to just match everything. That's really, really cute. I like that a lot. I have an Isabel plushie, but it's just kind of like a standard plushie. I like that that's more of a pillow that you can snuggle with or something. That's really cute. Which villagers did you choose for Bywater? Ah, sure, we can go over them, and maybe I could even like broach a little bit of an opinion from you all about the villagers and where they could be going. But yeah, this is who I have at the moment, and they're mostly picked out via their house exterior. And let's take a little tour of what their homes look like. The dandelions are super cute. Yeah, do y'all remember just being able to plant those and pick them up and everything? Can't believe I found her. Yeah, and at Target at all places and not like a gaming store or anything. This is the architectural style I chose for Bywater. Do you all like it? I think they'll look so cute as like Hobbit-esque homes. I'm really excited about the architecture style. Oh, and hi Lot, welcome in. How are you? Whoa, Devin. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs out into the community. You are so, so sweet. I really appreciate that. Much love to you, Devin. I know you're also a Lord of the Rings fan. I hope you enjoy maybe one day seeing where this Shire-themed town goes. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so kind to me and the Forest fam and gifting out the gift of gift subs into the community. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you had a happy Christmas. We'll have a happy 2021. Same with all of you. You can order the sparkling cider and food items under seasonal. Oh yes, make sure everyone does that. Check out your shopping app if you have one, or head over to the Nook Stop and make sure you order those. But by the way, we're getting to the part of the house presentation where I might need your opinion. You see these like white wall houses? I'm actually a little mixed on whether I want any of the houses to have white walls anymore. I feel like this yellow wall look might overall suit a hobbit hole more, because it could kind of blend in with the cliff. You know what I'm saying? If I kind of set up these homes to be like hobbit holes where they're like nestled against the cliff, it might be really cool to have that element of the walls being yellow to kind of match the cliff. And so then it looks like they're part of the wall and part of the cliff. They're also just very colorful and quaint with that like yellow wall, in my opinion. Like, look at this one. Doesn't this look like Bag End basically with the green door and everything? So I'm a little bit like, I'm kind of contemplating like not having these white wall houses anymore and finding replacements for those. But at the same time, they are cute. So feel free to let me know, feedback, what you think about that idea. Oh, thank you, Lot. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you to say. And hey, Jaderade. How are you? I hope you're having a good one, too. Hope you had a nice holiday and we'll have a happy new year. I screamed when I saw her in Target. It was meant to be, Jordan. You were meant to find Isabel at Target that day. The pan-up view over here. I like that it's starting to look a bit more bustling as a pan-up view, but I wonder if the best view of this is always going to be just straight on, seeing that boat ahead. When you like pan up, your character kind of hides the boat. Oh, Oh, and thanks so much for all that hype and love and chat for those gift subs. Such cute villagers. I love Rudy. I was so happy that he's on a starter on my island. I'm never letting him leave, even if he has the boring starter house. Oh, that's true dedication to keep him even though he has the starter house. That's really, really cute, Sarah. That's really cool that you have Rudy too. Rudy wasn't my first jock, but I scanned him in with an amiibo card and I'm really happy to have him. He has almost the same exact house as Kiki, and there might be some lore on my island that like he and Kiki are a pairing or something. Shipping the two cats on my island. Oh, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. You're creative too. I really liked that house tour I did of, or that town tour I did of your town a while back. So do you see the simple panels I put back there? I wonder if that kind of works and adds something. And I wonder what I should do. Oh, do you think that it works having this simple panel be repeated? Or do you think maybe I should do that window looking simple panel instead? You see those simple panels with like the longer windows? I wonder if I should go with that one. I guess it's always worth a test out and to swap out and see which one works better. Oh, and hi Titch, how are you? So many friends coming through today. By the way, I shouldn't forget. I should definitely not forget, because I've forgotten a few times. On this channel, I was super honored and thrilled and just amazed at, you know, the sub goal that we hit. We hit 200 sub points as a milestone recently, which was a goal I started to shoot for when we like naturally got to around 175, and I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we got to 200? And y'all like came through and did it, and so I have a few giveaways to do with you all. I mentioned that on Discord in the announcements section. So I'll go over what each one is, and we're gonna have a giveaway for each of them. So there's gonna like be 2 giveaways going on. Let's see if my webcam will frickin' cooperate. Let me like shuffle back a little. Alright, so this is like a Switch bag. It's like, I actually got 2 compartments. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a compartment here, and there's a compartment here. And this compartment, the big one, it can fit just like a regular Switch. And then this one, I think it can either fit like a Switch Lite if you happen to have both of them, or it can fit maybe your Joy-Cons or other sorts of little accessories, maybe a few games. So that's that one. And then the other giveaway is kind of related. I haven't really found myself using these, and I thought it would be fun to give back to you all as thank you for meeting the sub goal. There's this one. I think it's like a tote bag. I don't think that there's... They advertise that it can hold your Switch. There's like this diagram on the back where it's like, look, it's a Switch. You can put it inside. But I'm also just like, it's a tote bag. So you can see it as holding your Switch, or maybe you could just see it as a tote bag to carry your groceries or something. Show up to Food Line with a stylish tote bag themed around Animal Crossing. So I guess now that I've shown you what they are, we can maybe open up the giveaway for the first one. Let's have the first one be this one that I showed, and I'll go ahead and get the bot set up with the giveaway. Just a moment. Alright, so let me reset the previous giveaway and open the new one. And the new one is with !enter to enter the giveaway, and you have to be comfortable with me mailing something to your address. So like maybe if you're underage, you should like get permission from your parents or guardians or whatever, and make sure that, you know, it's okay for me to mail this to you, because I'll need to ship it to your house. Oh, and hi Carlina. Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from an anonymous gifter. That is super, super kind. I'm sorry that didn't produce like a notification or anything, but I just saw that now here in chat and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Carlina. You didn't have to do that, but that's so, so sweet and appreciated. And how are you today? Let's check my little hobbit hole mailbox over here, my cute little green mailbox. I have been ordering some of this stuff through my mail. Do you want to check out the New Year's noodles and the Berliner and everything? I still have Phoebe with her starter house because I refuse to let her leave. Aw, I feel a little bad. Sometimes I'm amazed when I see other people still have like their starter houses or still have some of their starters, and I'm like, oh no, I got rid of all mine and all my towns, but that's really sweet. I still remember you being excited about getting Phoebe, Dark and I just found Kiki while villager hunting. I love her. Ah, kongratulations. Kiki is adorable. She's in Bywater. I love her. I've recently completely demolished my island, so I'm trying to find my creative streak again. Yeah, it can be rough working with a demolished island or a bulldozed island. I'm a little intimidated by getting started on building up Bywater. It'll be quite the feat. Oh, and hi Jen. Welcome in. How are you today, Jen? Thanks for being here. Jen, you posted this screenshot on Discord once of like a Candyland themed island, and I was really amazed by that. I really hope you submit that for a tour one day if you like finish your Candyland themed island. Oh my god, both of these look the same. Which one is the right one? I don't know what's going on. Oh god. I guess this one looks a little bit more ordinary, and this one looks like I tried to add texture to it. I guess I'll go with this one. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I can always change it later. And it's nice to see everyone entering the giveaway. I guess I can wrap up this giveaway in a few minutes. What is the item again? I'm lurking. Oh, sure, Felicity. It's like a little switch bag here. Oh, and hi, Cruel. How are you? Welcome in. That stuff is so cute. Where did you find it? It was actually like a Japanese site, like all the Japanese on the box. It's definitely not something I think you would find in an American store, and I think I got it online, so I would, I can maybe tell you what the brand is and you can find it that way. It says the brand is Hori, H-O-R-I. I love your channel, love your personality. Hope you have a nice stream. Oh, thank you, Carlina. I hope so too. It's always a little bit nervous for me streaming in like a newer town that isn't quite as established and having to build it up from scratch. So I really appreciate the support and kind words and you all being here. All right, the one last call for the giveaway, since I saw a few people ask about it. Oh, and hi Joey! Happy New Year to you, Amy and chat. Oh, same to you, Joey.
Hey guys, Happy New Year to you, Amy and chat.
Thank you so much, Joey. Welcome in. I really appreciate that resub. That's so kind of you, Joey. Thank you so much for all you do for me and the community, and for always being here and always being such a friendly face in chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that long streak of support. I hope you get that like letter that I sent in the mail pretty soon, Joey. For anyone coming in too, just one last call for the giveaway. I think I'll close it in just like another minute. Exclamation point enter to enter the giveaway, and this is the thing. It's like a switch bag, and it's in return for meeting our sub goal, so just like another minute or so. Oh, you need to get permission, Felicity? Oh, okay, I'll wait until You get that permission. I know everyone who entered would rock that on their hips. Oh, is that like a fanny pack? Is that what this is? Is this a fanny pack? I thought it was like a shoulder bag. Oh my god, that's hilarious if it's like a Switch fanny pack. I kind of hope not though. I hope it's a shoulder bag. Now I'm confused. I'm doing good. Been getting back into the game, Final Fantasy XIV, so that's my reasons for missing streams lately. Such a good game. Oh, cool. I know some people that play that. I haven't really played it myself, but I definitely hear a lot about that online. I'm glad you're getting back into a new passion or an old passion, Cruel. The candy theme part of my island is just one small section. My island has a lot of different themes. Oh, cool. It really inspired me. I wouldn't mind doing like a Candyland themed island. I've talked about this aspiration of mine before. It really like inspires me, the idea of creating Candyland themed island and making like a board game set up on it and then playing Candyland with you all. And I think it would be really cool to create some like candy castles like what you created in your island. Alright, so I'm just making some simple panels at the moment. We're gonna set them up over in my Grey Havens. Yeah, feel free to enter if you like, Joey. We're doing a giveaway for the Switch bag, but no pressure or anything. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close it. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's close it and then pick the winner. I think that the bot will... Is there like a delay or something? I don't really know what the bot is doing. Maybe it has to think about it? I hit pick winner and it's not really doing anything. Oh! It says, we attempted to pick a winner 5+ times. Sadly, none of these 5+ users were following your channel. Feel free to re-roll again by clicking pick winner. What? Oh god, no. Technical difficulties. I think it should be working. Let me try just a few more times to hit that button and see what happens. Oh god. Does anyone have any suggestions with how to fix that? Does anyone use Streamlabs chatbot? The bot said no. Oh god. I'm a little suspicious. I'm kind of curious if the reason why it did that is because it thinks that you all need to be following Cornerbot or something. But I've done giveaways with Cornerbot before, so I'm really confused. Like we've done this recently as a few streams ago. I haven't changed anything, so I guess pardon me while I think it through and try to figure out what to do about this. Does anyone have any suggestions? Maybe I should write everyone down and then assign numbers and do a random number generator, but that would be kind of like... That would be a lot to do, and I might even have to do that off stream or like on a break or something, but and y'all would have to trust me to do it honestly with a random number generator, but that's another way we could do it. If you all want though, maybe you can even see, like I could show you all what it's doing and maybe you can offer me suggestions. So let's go over here. So this is my Streamlabs bot, and it says, you know, these are the entries, and this is the pick winner button. And when I say pick winner, it's like blank. And then this is what it tells me. Maybe I should... is there some sort of edit where you don't have to be following me or something? Must be a follower in order to win. Okay. Did that fix it? Yay! It fixed it! It says that the winner was Newfie Kiki. Alright. So finally that worked. And maybe now we can pick the next winner, or, you know, get the next giveaway started. Alright. So just gonna write that down. And let's get the next one going at least. Okay, so the next giveaway, it's still exclamation point enter, but this one's for like the tote bag. So if y'all want a stylish Animal Crossing tote bag, feel free to enter for this one too, and good luck to everyone, and hopefully it'll be smoother to pick the winner this go around. Thanks for bearing with me with the technical difficulties there. Alright, so let's start just working on things and working on the Grey Havens and whatnot. I think I decided I like this window a little better. Like, I like this little simple panel with the 3 lines better than the archway. So I'm gonna do that one instead. If I can find the right one in my pockets. Running into that lovely issue where you can't really see what's in your pockets until you place it. Alright, so let's try this one. There we go. Oh, I've got Pumpkin on my bed behind me. I kind of like match Pumpkin today. Me and her are vibing and both like all orangery today. I kind of want to like show off Pumpkin here. Everyone can't chat. Really, Therapy? Do y'all know if this is a Twitch issue? Should I check Twitch support? Or, because I know sometimes that can be an issue, Twitch support. I don't see anything on the Twitch support Twitter yet. Do y'all know what's going on there? Interesting. I'm gonna check Discord to see if anyone's chatting in Discord about this. Oh, I'm reading y'all in chat in Discord. Is Twitch chat working okay? I don't think I can send messages. I can't seem to type in chat and Twitch isn't even loading on mobile. Oh. Hi everyone in Discord. Hi Jordan and Lisa and Drewby and Devon. Oh man, I feel terrible. I love you all so much. Thanks for showing me about the issues here on Discord. I love you guys so much. And Lisa just said hi Amy to me. Man, I feel bad. I was all pumped up to do these giveaways today. At the very least, at least we did the giveaway for this one, for like the, is it the hip pouch, the fanny pack? I don't know what this is. Ever since Jordan said it was a fanny pack, or like around the hips, I'm like looking at it in a whole new way now. I thought it was a stylish shoulder bag, but anyway, we did pick the winner for this one, and unfortunately I think everything's too screwed up to pick up the winner for this one. Right now I'm gonna hold off on that. But, yeah, maybe if this doesn't get fixed, I don't know if I should just not stream, because it is a little bit awkward to not be able to chat. I don't think Twitch is working. Amy's the only live channel on my sidebar. It's acting up for everyone. Lisa's like, I'll still watch. Man, this sucks. I haven't been able to stream all week because I had that appointment on Monday, and then like I rescheduled to Wednesday, and then this happens. Great. Rip Twitch. F and chat for Twitch. Oh, Jess and Therapy managed to say some things though. Hi Jess. Hi Therapy. At least we're all in this together. We're all in this together. I opened up a few other streams and everyone's having trouble with chat. Oh, thanks Amelia for that investigation there. Amy's such a good streamer that she's the only one on Twitch now. What an odd little screenshot there, Lisa. Yeah, we got a whole lot of lurkers in the forest, don't we, Trick? So many lurkers. Oh, did the stream stop for you, Drewby? I guess you can't hear me say that if that's the case, huh? Oh, bummer. Twitch being twitchy again. Oh, I'm so amused. I refreshed and it's working. Interesting. Some people are refreshing and it's okay. I'm just hanging out here with Quilson. He's the perfect addition to my elven harbor right here. F and chat for Twitch, except we can't chat. Apparently you can, Shani. Hi there, Shani. Can you do giveaways on Discord? No, it's connected with the Twitch chatbot, so I'll have to wait until the next time chat works on stream again. Oh, and hi Samuel! Twitch is twitching. Yeah, I know that some people are having an okay time with refreshing and stuff. I guess I'm just gonna maybe hang out and vibe and check in with y'all on Discord. If anyone needs to like head out because this is like a waste of time and a failure of Twitch and a failure of a stream experience, I totally understand that. And I thank you all so much for trying to tune in, and I think I'll definitely try to stream tomorrow, if not just to hang out and say hi to y'all at the start of the new year, but I don't think I'll hit in-stream quite yet, because I put on all this this wig and makeup and got all ready. I guess I'll try to see if Twitch fixes itself a little and just work on my Grey Havens area a little. Oh, and hi Joey, you managed to get it back up and running. And hi SQM. I got Ruby on my island now. Thought y'all might appreciate that news. Oh, cool, Jaderade. You know me, and I love Ruby so much. She's my little moon bunny. I love her. Oh, and hi, Winter, and Jordan, and Joey. Oh, it's great to see y'all in Twitch chat, those of you that got it back up and running. I'm kind of thinking about things and thinking of how to do this. Oh, Lisa! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! Welcome back! Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, Lisa. Oh, and no worries at all, Jordan. Thank you so much for the lurk and for hanging out here at the start of stream. Oh, Everyone's posting and chit chat on Discord because of all the technical difficulties we've been having. It's kind of fun to look at everything people are posting. Yeah, I think your bits went through, Lisa. I totally got them. Thank you so much. My chat came back for a bit, but I still couldn't send any messages. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like for you all, but thanks so much for letting me know about the issues so that I'm aware of like what's going on and stuff. This little pathway like irritates the heck out of me because I don't like the way it doesn't connect all the way with the inclines. Like I really wish it would do so and like connect underneath the inclines and stuff, but maybe I'll just leave it like that for now, and then maybe I can find some QR codes later that'll look better than these in-game paths. And then maybe I should start, now that the back is getting more fleshed out, I wonder if I should start thinking about what to do with the inclines and the spot here up at the front. Felicity is like, New Year's is tomorrow? Yeah, New Year's Eve at least. The first day of 2021 will be, I think, Friday? And I got that day off from work, yes! So excited. Love me any sort of day where I can, you know, get some respite from my stocking job and just chill out at home. Oh, and hi Trick. Yeah, I think it's working for some people and not working for others. Maybe you could put the upper incline more to the left. Like this one? Yeah, I think I put the inclines where I did so that you could definitely like see them like when you're standing here, in the sense of like they're definitely like in your line of sight when you set up the camera app and you create this scene here, like they're part of the visuals of everything. Especially like my favorite point of view is when you pan up like part of the way and then take a screenshot like part of the way up. That's like my favorite viewpoint. Let's see if I can find it. Like that looks pretty fancy, doesn't it? Like this halfway point of view where it's halfway panned up. But I know you can only sort of get that viewpoint through the camera app and not through just standing in your game. Hype for your day off. Oh, thank you, Jaderade. I'm excited too. Do you all have off as well? I hope so. I hope a lot of you get to experience the new year off. You have mail? Oh, you mean my mailbox? In Athalia or Bywater? Because my mailbox is always a super hot mess. Got some letters from Mom that I'm ignoring. I'm leaving Mom on red. Or wait, I'm not even leaving Mom on red. I'm just like ignoring Mom. I'm not even opening her texts. No, I'm just kidding. Why do I have something from Zipper? What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. There's an egg festival hop happening on your island right now. No, there isn't, Zipper. Stay away. Stay far away. Got some stuff from Glyneth here. Writing to myself. And cypress plants. What else is new? Cypress plants. The curse of Zipper. I know, I'm sure y'all are counting down the days until Bunny Day. So much hype for that. Twitch worked fine yesterday. Yeah, occasionally it'll do like little things like this and it'll start acting up. This has actually happened to me before, I think. Zipper is the cause of Twitch being twitchy. It's all Zipper's fault. I hear a mole cricket. I blame it on the mole cricket as well. I think the mole cricket and Zipper are both to blame. Twitch is super sus. Twitch is borked. Yeah, however you want to say it. Twitch is twitchy, Twitch is twitchy, Twitch is borked, Twitch is sus. I'm on Bunny Day on my island currently, so annoying. Oh really? Why are you on Bunny Day, Sarah? That's really interesting to me. Did you just sort of time travel to that day because you wanted to, or you like the... Oh! Is it because you want the cherry blossom, Sarah? What's the weird thing in the background of the lake meant to be? The thing in the middle of the lake is supposed to be like a ship. I know that the water is not really all the way filled in and stuff, and that's because I need to be able to get around quickly, but when all this is filled in with water, it's supposed to be like a ship. And I did about as good as I could do with the ship illusions and stuff. But yeah, let me see if I can illustrate the shipness of it. Oh, thank you, Shani. Oh, and hi, Cloudy. It's working now. Guess I just had to spam refresh. Oh, hi, Cloudy. How's it going? So this is how it would look with water underneath it. I actually think I kind of dig it as a ship. I think it adds something. Got some good news regarding the health scare last week. Thankfully, one family member tested positive, but the rest of us have to quarantine, so I have the week off until I get tested again this weekend. Oh, well, good luck with no further positive cases, SQM, and I'll be thinking of you, and I hope your quarantine goes well and smoothly. Yeah, I'm really sorry you had to go through a health scare there. I feel like this is an exclusive club where you can only get in by luck. I know, it is kind of a weird phenomenon. Oh, and hey Davon, and hi Inky. I think I did get those test bits. Thank you so much for the cheer, Inky. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Oh, and thank you, Cloudy. I'm glad you like the ship. I want a ship. Oh, yeah, I wish that there was maybe not a ship, because that would be a little extra. But they should totally give us like a little wooden boat or something, like similar to Captain's ship or Captain's boat in Animal Crossing GameCube. That would be frickin' epic if they gave us like just a little wooden boat. We could craft it out of wood or hardwood or whatever they want. And just put it alongside rivers and stuff. I would love that. Oh, and hey Jordan, welcome back. It seems like it might be working now and stuff. That was definitely like a bit of a trip going through this technical difficulties and chatting to y'all in Discord. So you created your island on December, Sarah, and then time traveled all the way back to March 20th to get all the stuff back? Oh no! Sarah, I'm kind of surprised you're doing it that way. I think if that ends up being too annoying for you, I think you should just forgo that and stop. Because I feel like that might be really tedious to like start on March 20th and work your way to the present. Maybe you should just experience 2021 to the fullest, you know? But no pressure, do whatever you need to do, but that sounds like a lot of work to catch up from March 2020. Can officially lurk and nom Chipotle. Ah, that sounds good, Jordan. Enjoy. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out, and it's been lovely to chat with you. Have a good dinner. We should have a realistic train item. What do you think of all the fake trains people have done? Not necessarily fake real life trains or fake real size trains, but a lot of people do illusionistic trains that are like really small from like forced perspective. Have you seen those, Cody? Yeah, the little canisters that look like trains are cute but so small. Yeah, that's why people do like the forced perspective and things. I like the forced perspective stuff, but sometimes it does feel like you end up using a lot of space on it and you can only appreciate it from certain angles. So it is like a bit of a sacrifice you have to make space-wise on your island. Oh, and thank you, Sim. I'm glad you think so. I think that they're coming along too. It's still not totally all the way there yet, but I think it's starting to get closer and closer. Oh, and hi, Lisa! Yeah, it does seem to be working. I'm seeing all y'all in chat. And hi, Gabriella! And Simply Sammy. Oh. The miniature sizes are adorable. Oh yeah, like the trains and stuff. What else do people do that are miniature? I think people use the doll houses a lot now for like little miniature things. Yeah, they need to give us some more bigger items though, don't they? Oh, thank you for that follow. And hi, Dream Waffles. I was considering crying. Oh, Lisa. Feels like the beginning of stream again where everyone's like, hello, hello, hi. Oh, you're here. Hello. Yeah, I think the beginning of my streams are very wholesome, the way you all say hi to each other and stuff. It's really sweet. Ah, so you're testing out the bot therapy. Rotten Acorn is right with the way things have been going on Twitch and stuff. I feel like I cannot argue with the Rotten Acorn. The Rotten Acorn could also be a reflection on 2020. And then hopefully we'll all have giant acorns going into the new year. I was gonna say doll houses. Yeah, doll houses are another like little teeny tiny item that everyone uses all the time. Can we see you yet? Oh yes, I can, Angie. Hey Angie, welcome back. It's great that more and more people are being able to pop back in. I'll still probably, like, unless it gets totally back to normal, I mean, this stream will always be a bit of a question mark in the back of my head about, like, if it's working for people. And for some people, they might have kind of given up and left. And that's totally fair. So I feel like this stream will be kind of an odd one no matter what. Is the giveaway set back up? I just feel a little bad doing the other giveaway right now, Felicity, with everything being so odd. I'd rather maybe save it for the beginning of the next stream or something. It's just what I think would be most fair given all the technical difficulties and things that have been going on, but I hope you all understand. I got a call from my mom, but yay, chat is back. Oh, welcome back, Jaderade. It was fun seeing you over in Discord too and everything. All the messages I send with emotes don't go through? Oh, so there's still some issues to be had here. By the way, my pockets are pretty sketchy. My pockets are pretty sus right now, and I feel like I don't need to be walking around with like all the stuff that I'm walking around with, so let me take a moment, just a quick moment, to get rid of some of this stuff before I come back to landscaping. It might help me see with a clearer head to not be carrying around a million food items in my pockets. Maybe I can test some of them out. What is the sparkling cider like? Is this just like the sparkling cider in New Leaf, where it's like you drink it and it expires eventually? Like eventually all the drink will be gone and... Oh, cool! You can like cheer. You don't just drink it, you like cheer with it. Maybe it doesn't even expire then. Maybe it isn't like the coffee and the ciders from New Leaf and you can just like use it forever. What happens if you like drop it on the ground? I'm gonna try dropping it and see what happens. Ah, sweet! We've got frickin' like wine now, y'all. Oh my god. Game changer. I'm so embarrassed by my house right now. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, Angie with the Organize Your Pockets redemption. I definitely need it. I definitely need it, Jordan. Oh, did I say Jordan? I meant to say Angie. Who knows what's going on right now? Let's test out some of the other food items and stuff too. We've got New Year's noodles. Very cute. These look just like the New Leaf items. Y'all should boot up your New Leaf games and compare. It looks exactly like these. I actually think the dish for the grapes looks a little bit fancier this go around, but it still looks very similar. And the burliners look like a little bit more substantial. They look a little thicker. Thick with 2 C's. But let's get the rest of the stuff that I don't need out of my pockets. I saw someone fall over on stream and it shattered. Oh, the wine? That's really interesting, Tim. I guess I better be careful not to fall too much. Is that just like with the King Tut's mask? Oh, and hi, Dorvinda. Welcome in. How are you today? Get a shout out for Dorvinda. It can't expire. That's a good change. I like that they made it so it can't expire now. I always felt like I couldn't use the items that expired in New Leaf. Like in New Leaf, I never built the coffee shop or whatever, so anytime anyone gave me like a cup of coffee, I was like, I have to cherish it forever. Like, because I can't just get coffee whenever I want. I didn't build a Brewster's at my New Leaf town. I'm here for wine and Animal Crossing. Yeah, we've got our wine, our vacation juice. Now they just need to like give us some beer or something. So let me sort through my pockets a little and try to like get it under control, especially since someone used their channel points on telling me to do so. So the way I like to organize with these big builds and stuff is I like to drop stuff in a pile, so that way I'm not just looking at a bunch of leaves on the ground and I actually like know where stuff goes. So it's actually worked pretty well for me to keep things organized. I definitely recommend it if you're doing a big build like this. I just annihilated that Chipotle. My goodness, I was hangry. Yeah, it seems like it. It felt like 1 second you were saying BRB, I'm eating Chipotle, and then the next second you were back and talking about wine. Joey's like, apple juice. The 12 grape dish is my favorite food item so far. Oh, some of my favorite food items from like the New Leaf days still haven't made an appearance yet. There were some really, really nice ones in New Leaf. New Leaf had like all the good food furniture. We need some of those back. I wonder if I can use this Tower of Pisa somewhere, y'all. This Tower of Pisa looks like it's just begging to come over here. I got it from Random Cruel World, who was in chat earlier. So, yeah, I could definitely see myself using that somewhere. And then, of course, the rest of this stuff is more like little things. Remember, hobbits love cakes? Yeah, this is a weird part of the Hobbit or the Shire where it's like focused on the Grey Havens, but I'm totally gonna have like a Bilbo's party somewhere in town, Devon, and I'm gonna have like a Hobbit village somewhere. There's definitely gotta be like lots of food in a Hobbit island. Got here, maybe not in one piece, but we're here. I didn't know you could fall. Well, back in New Leaf, sometimes you could fall just from bad luck, but I guess on this one, it's mostly from the King's Tut Mask. They probably aren't going to introduce falling too much until, like, they introduce Katrina. That was always kind of her thing, was like, here's how you can avoid falling and whatnot. But I mean, I guess if Twitch is totally back up and running and, like, everyone's here, feel free to get back to me about the fairness of what you all think about, like, with that giveaway. It does seem like a fair amount of people have, like, made their way back and stuff, and that chat is running normally. So let me know. Feel free to express feedback on whether you think it would be fair or not to do that giveaway. I know we had a few of the technical difficulties earlier, but if they've all been resolved for the most part. Okay, I'm kind of breaking my rules and not dropping these in the right spot, but it's good enough. It's good enough. I would die laughing if I actually fell over and shattered my wine glass, because that sounds like real life sometimes. Yeah, it sounds like retail. Retail, sometimes there's like, you hear random shattering that takes place and you're like, oh crap, what was that? Oh, thanks to Torvenda. Yeah, stream has been a little bit of a, like, we've had technical difficulties with Twitch, but it has been a good time other than that. Oh, and hi, Helly. Thank you. Yeah, things are going pretty well today. I hope you're doing well too, Helly. We just need all the pocket camp items. Oh gosh. That would make this game just too powerful. This game would have like a power level that we are not ready for, but maybe we are ready for it. I'm just saying that that would be quite something. I don't really know what to do up here. Maybe I should just put some tall lanterns or fountains and just like try stuff out. Or maybe even statues, like some beautiful statues and stuff up there. I also don't even know if you can really see it. I might have made that incline so high that you can't really see it too well anyways, so we'll test some things out up there and see how well we can see them. Oh, and hi AC Lord, how are you? Welcome in. It starts working and then starts buffering again. Oh, interesting. There's some buffering issues. You are ready for the pocket camp items. I think even before the pocket camp items, I would like a patch of just old classic items from like the New Leaf days. Things like... Well, thank you, Path Icon, for totally being in the way of me seeing what I just did. I appreciate it. Guess I'll have to boot up my camera app. But what I was saying was that I think I would think of like some of the New Leaf items before I think of like the Pocket Camp ones. Like, give me all those food items I miss. There used to be like this little breakfast plate on like a sheet of wood in New Leaf that I love so much. I think it was called like the Hearty Breakfast or something. Like, give me all those back, please. What is y'all's like most missed item from New Leaf, if you have one? What's like one item you have to have back? I'm definitely gonna fall over with my champagne. Yeah, it sounds kind of fun, honestly. I think I would want to try it too, especially since they don't expire anyways. Like, why not just get that experience in of shattering your glass? It would be a very like 2020 thing to do, you know? Oh, you're tickled about falling over the glass too, Jordan. Start with OG items and placing rugs outside, and then pocket camp. Yeah, I know you're a big proponent of putting rugs outside, Lisa. I know people have made such cute rugs out of patterns and stuff, but it would be nice to put rugs outside. You're definitely the one I hear talk most about that though, Lisa. All of us are talking about like wanting more inclines and bridges and pattern slots. I feel like you're like the biggest campaigner for putting rugs outside. The only things I still want are more facilities and mini games for multiplayer. Yeah, they gotta do those mini games. I'm so hyped to like play some mini games with y'all that are more like official and less me like trying to come up with stuff and doing a bad job at it. You know, I need some help from them to make some official mini games. So I'm just trying to terraform this in a way to where it doesn't look like a floating staircase that goes nowhere. But I also don't really want to hide some of the architecture that I've done either. So it's kind of like a delicate balance. That's why I'm like curving it in this direction, is because I want the architecture in the back to be visible. But I still don't want it to look like it's not going anywhere, you know? Oh, thank you, Jaderade. That's so sweet. I'm glad you like it okay. I'm still a little bit, iffy and embarrassed a little. Oh, Lisa, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for that wholesome cheer. I really appreciate it. Topiaries, Miss the Rococo, and Gracie's items. Yeah, those are all really good choices. R.I.P. Rococo, I love that series. I love to customize it too to all the different colors, white and yellow and brown, all that stuff. I think I've maybe come up with something that I'm interested in trying. I want to try the garden lanterns up there. Do y'all think that maybe some like garden lanterns to lead you on that path would be a cool thing to do? Like maybe have garden lanterns like line the pathway here, and maybe I can put some more buildings and like tall structures on the other side of the lanterns, so that way, yeah, I think that I'll maybe try that. First I've got to order the tall lanterns though, or not the tall lanterns, the garden lanterns. Oh, and you're welcome, AC Lord. It was no problem. I was happy to help you out. I miss the Nintendo game shelf from New Leaf. Oh, with the cute little GameCube. I don't miss the New Leaf items as much as I miss the mini games. Yeah, we need to play mini games with each other. I've even kind of contemplated, like, the next time we play New Leaf on stream, which sometimes we do because, you know, I do have a 3DS capture card. Maybe the next time we could try to see if we can get a multiplayer group going. Does anyone still have New Leaf and Wi-Fi connections out there? Maybe we could boot it up and go to the island together and then watch as, like, Rossetti ruins our fun and the Wi-Fi crashes and stuff. The greenhouse shelf thing. Yeah, that was so good too. You reminded me, I really miss the medicine cabinet. That was like such a staple of witchy rooms. Every witchy room had to have that medicine cabinet to store all the potions. I was such a baby when I played any older Animal Crossing games, so I just did the most random things. That can be wholesome too, though. That can be nice to just play the game in a more easygoing way. I cherish my baby Animal Crossing memories myself, Jordan. The statue fountain, yes! Frickin' love the statue fountain. Sorely missed. Princess series, definitely. I played whichever was on the Nintendo DS. Oh, that was Wild World. I did love Wild World. I have a lot of like Wild World content on YouTube if you ever want to check it out, Jordan. I have a few like town tours of some of my Wild World towns at least. The pajamas, the food items, welcome amiibo items, and Gracie items need to come back. Oh, we don't have pajamas? Yeah, I definitely agree with the food items. Hopefully they're starting to think about bringing them back with the food items we just got and whatnot. I love the fairy bottle, not technically original Animal Crossing. Yeah, that was technically like a Zelda item, but I still loved the fairy bottle. It was such a good item. Ah, Simming Angel, thank you so much for that follow. I work with what I got, but mainly about rugs. It's just because it doesn't make sense as to why we can't. True. You could put rugs outside in Happy Home Designer, I think, and in Pocket Camp. Rubber tree, stained glass lamp, the entire creepy set. Yeah, and the stained glass item you could put on the wall. I missed that too. I had so much fun with that. You're in agreeance about the rugs outside, Jordan. Your homemade mini games have been wonderful. Oh, Shani, my heart. I was really proud of the pumpkin picking maze. If y'all ever want to go back and watch it, I have it saved on my Twitch. Go back and watch the pumpkin picking maze. That one was so much fun. I wish you could place bridges at river mouths at the sea. Oh, that would be cool. Also, bridges across cliffs. Bridges across cliffs. Oh, and thank you, Bubble Kitty. Thanks for that sweet message. I hope everyone's getting through these rough times as well. I hope we can all be there for each other and help each other through it. Oh yeah, Javon, you were also thinking the same thing as me with those land bridges. Have you considered trying Stardew Valley? Not on a super serious level in the sense that I haven't really made plans to, but I have heard, like Andrew, one of my mods, has recommended it to me too. He thinks that I would really like it, so maybe it's in the cards to test out one day. New Leaf Party? Oh, I remember you going to some of those before New Horizons came out, Therapy. So we time traveled so we could get these lanterns. Let's test to see how they look before I order more of them. Playing New Leaf minigames sounds so fun. Yeah, maybe we should set up like a schedule for it, because I feel like if I brought it up on stream all of a sudden, I don't think a whole lot of people would be game. So maybe we should like schedule a time to do the New Leaf minigames. At the same time though, only 4 people could participate, including myself. That was before they raised the limit on being able to Wi-Fi with more people. Yeah, New Leaf Party, that would be so much fun. I think they closed Wi-Fi connectivity. You think so, Ryan? I'll test it out maybe later. I know they did for Wild World and City Folk. I was never the best at New Leaf Island games. Yeah, some of them were harder than others, weren't they? Emotes don't seem to be working. Yeah, Twitch has been really twitchy today, Raze. Just be thankful that we're live in some capacity at all. Still hyped for you to stream the first English Animal Crossing? What does that mean? Oh, do you mean like Animal Crossing GameCube, Devin? So let's pan up and see how those garden lanterns look. They're really, really subtle, but I wonder if that should be like the main thing that's tied to the inclines. And then like I can put tall stuff on the other side of this little zone. If I wanted to be really fancy too, like just imagine that Athalia diagonal path like running through here. Like imagine some sort of diagonal pathway to take you down to the buildings and stuff. But let's see what more like tall items and like fancy stuff we can put back here and have it be like visible. Like I wonder if another spooky carriage would work. Especially maybe over here, like maybe this would be a good spot to put another spooky carriage at. Twitch is trending on Twitter. I think more people had problems, not just us. I loved our experience with it though, and how we started chatting in Discord instead, Sarah. It was definitely very wholesome and cute. I've thought so many times I wish I could put rugs on the ground so I didn't have to use a custom slot for my picnic blanket. Yeah. Same with the stained glass. People have made stained glass custom design codes, but our pattern slots are so precious. That's my #1 goal. If they like give us more pattern slots, I should film a reaction of me like jumping around, like throwing a party. Like I will be so freaking excited if they decide to do that to us. Oh, and hi Mary, welcome in. How are you today? Hopefully soon, around March, I can host community events. Oh, you're excited about hosting games and stuff too? I kind of wish I could do more of them. I've felt like a little bit stretched thin lately where I needed to take some time to just focus on chiller stuff. But I definitely have set up some games in the past and I hope I can do more. But Animal Crossing could definitely help out a lot by having some default mini games to turn to, like on the island tours and stuff. But yeah, I've been taking a little bit of a break from it just for, you know, doing that self-care. Let's see how that spooky carriage works and if you can see it at all. That's another question. Can you see it? And I think the answer is no, but maybe you can see it if you go up this path here. Whoa! Hi, Scary Kate. Hi, Mary. How are you? Thank you so much.
9 months? That's a whole New Year's baby of 4's 1 heart.
Oh, I feel so honored to share this New Year's baby with you, Scary Kate. What a time for new beginnings. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So much love to Scary Kate for being one of my favorite streamers here on Twitch and just being such a sweet, lovely person. Thank you so much for supporting my channel that long, and congratulations on your new badge. I sent you like a little Christmas card, so let me know if you get it okay. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mary. Hope you're doing well. Still catching up on some chat earlier. Assigning footstep sound effects to each custom pattern would be nice. Oh yeah, that would be getting really fancy, but I totally see the need. I remember back when the game was newer, everyone complained about, why don't you make the custom paths do the clickety-clack? The custom designs need the clickety-clack too. And I feel like I never hear anyone complain about that anymore. Like, I think we've just gotten used to it. But that would be amazing. I'd love to get on New Leaf minigames. Gosh, we really gotta make this happen then. Feel free to give me feedback in Discord, like in the suggestions section of like what sort of stream we should do it on. Maybe we could even do it tomorrow for like a little bit of a New Year's stream or New Year's party. We could get on New Leaf and play some minigames together. I like the short lanterns and taller items on the front side idea. I think the garden lantern helps frame the harbor edge. Oh, thanks, Sim. Yeah, I was trying to debate what to put up there, and I think the garden lanterns are a good call. What about hiding some street lamps so the tops peek through? Oh, I think I tried to do that once, Angie. Let me see if I can show you where I tried to do that. Yeah, I feel that too, Jordan, about the frustrations with like government handlings with COVID and stuff. I think a few of us have even been venting in the venting section of Discord. If anyone needs to vent about real things like that, feel free to go to that channel on Discord and so we can be there for each other. Oh, and thank you, Helly. And Devin. My heart goes out to everyone going into lockdown right now. Yeah, same here, Sim. And everyone just trying to work or go to school and continue living your life during this time. Much love and stay strong. The vaccine's just around the corner. But yeah, Angie, this is where... Whoa, Sam! Thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Sim. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so sweet today. Thank you so much for the support and hanging around with the technical difficulties. Thank you so much for the support and the love. It really means the absolute world to me. And there's that sneaky little hiding street lamp, by the way, Angie. I know it looks like it's really above that pumpkin carriage, but actually when you pan up from this angle, I think sometimes you can just barely see it popping up above the pumpkin carriage. Actually, now I can't see it at all and I'm big sad, but you know what I mean. I tried to hide a street lamp back there. I wonder why it's not showing up. Should I try to move it forward a little so it's showing up a little? Oh, I guess I can't move it forward anymore. It's pretty much as close as it can get to that pumpkin carriage. Oh, I appreciate you too, Scary Kate. It's so cool to see that new sub badge. Much love to you, and thank you for grabbing that shout out for Scary Kate Therapy. I heard rumors about Nintendo shutting down the service at the end of the year. I hope not. The 3DS, believe it or not, I still think there are people that play it. I think the 3DS is a pretty long-lived system. So I hope they'll keep it up and running for a little while longer. I'll try to stop in and watch. Oh, that's sweet, Jordan. Yeah, it would be really cool. Maybe we can pencil that in to try to do a New Leaf multiplayer group tomorrow for the New Leaf countdown, the New Horizons countdown, whatever game we'll be playing when the clock strikes midnight. I'm trying to find some simple panels that have the pattern I want, so let me try to check my mailbox and get some more simple panels out. I guess I could always just change one of my existing simple panels, but sometimes I like to customize a blank one. Oh, thank you for all that hype and love in chat. Thank you again, Sim, for that gift sub, and Devin, I hope you enjoy those emotes for another month. I really don't like how we have to pay for an online membership now just to play Animal Crossing together. Yeah, I feel that. I wish things were simpler like they were in the old days, but I guess it does cost money to maintain some online servers and stuff, and I'd be interested to compare it with other companies, what do the PlayStation and Xbox do? If Nintendo's the only one that does that, then I think that's kind of questionable, but maybe that's just an industry standard now. I'm not sure. Oh, y'all are so sweet. That's so wholesome, seeing all those emotes and love and chat. Thank you, Sim and Devin. Oh, and hi, Lenore. Good evening to you. How are you today? With so many Pokemon games on my 3DS, I can't see them shutting down the online anytime soon. Yeah, the 3DS was such a golden era for Pokemon games, wasn't it? Do you have a favorite one, Devin, where it was your favorite Pokemon game in the 3DS era? I really liked Pokemon Platinum. I've said that a few times on stream, and I really hope that they make remakes for the Switch, for the Sinnoh region, Pokemon Platinum. I freaking loved that region. Oh, and Jordan, you redeemed chat with a villager. Who do you want me to chat with? I can pull up the map in a second so you can see who's on my island. Go take a little break and chit chat. I'm excited to see what New Horizons will do for the new year. Oh, totally. Me too. I think that some of these quality of life changes that we've been talking about, I mean, I think they're on the table for 2021. Now that they don't have to worry about the holidays so much, I totally think that those are on the table. Some of the stuff we've been talking about this very stream, some of the furniture sets we've been talking about, they might start to bring things back and add things and have like a little bit of excitement again. Something I just thought of. What if I did this pumpkin carriage that's over here? What if I did it like on the 4th tier? And then maybe that would definitely be visible and looming above the scene. I'm a little tempted to try it since I was getting suspicious about it. I guess it would be like a 4th tier pumpkin carriage that would be a little bit closer than that other 4th tier pumpkin carriage. Maybe I should try it since I'm thinking about it. So let me set up like the 4th tier glitch and everything. Oh, you'd like to see the map? Definitely. Yeah, here's the map and here's who I got. Got Ursula as my Uchi, Victoria as my Peppy, Bones as one of my lazies, Alfonso's my other lazy. We got Snooty Pansetti, Smug Quilson, the icon we were chatting with at the beginning of stream. Got Normal Goldie, Normal Kiki, Jock Rudy, and little cute cranky bear Murphy, the cutest little cranky green bear. I want like a Murphy plushie. He's so freaking cute and like cuddleable looking, isn't he? Something else cute and cuddleable looking behind me. Let me scooch over so you can see Pumpkin. She's the cutest. Pumpkin is more important to see than I am. Alright, so let me know who you want me to chat with, Jordan. Isn't there some pretty bird that comes on New Year's too? Oh, are you thinking of Pave? I don't know. I'm back with dinner. Oh, welcome back, Cherry. Cuddled up with my kitty, watching stream. Oh, I love that energy, Lenore. That's really, really sweet. I'm fairly certain you need a PlayStation plus an Xbox Live Gold membership if you want to play an online multiplayer for most games. Oh, okay, so maybe Nintendo's trying to be sort of similar to like other industry leaders in that way, but they kept free online services for so long. It is kind of like breaking tradition for them. Oh, it's New Year's Eve for you, Sim. Oh yeah, you're in Australia, so you get to experience everything before us. I'm sure the event is super cute. Goldie is one of your dreamies. Oh, she is such a sweetie. I like Goldie a lot. Let's chat with Kiki, a queen. Definitely. Let's go take a little break from all this mind-hurting terraforming and stuff and go and chat with a cute little black kitty. Murphy, Bones, and Rudy. Yeah, there are some cuties in this town, but there's also a few, like, nobodies, the sort of villagers that, like, no one checks for, like Pansetti and Quilson, but I have some cuties. Like Rudy here. Maybe we can chat with him on the way over to Kiki. It's been a while. Did you go back to the mainland? You haven't left the island, but I've been swim training for weeks to come visit you. Yeah, it's because I time traveled to spring. They're probably gonna all be bugging me about like leaving them and stuff. Let's go say hi to Kiki. If I ever get a black kitty in this life, her name shall be Kiki. Aw. Have you seen Kiki's delivery service, Jordan? Did you kind of know that like little inspiration behind Kiki as a character in Animal Crossing is like Gigi from Kiki's delivery service? But here she is. She's home, so we can even get a peek at like her house interior too and see what she like decorates like and stuff. Lenore's like, tell us how the future is, Sim. I hope it's better than this year. Yeah, how's 2021 so far? Wait, is it really 2021 for Sim right now? I think it's at least just New Year's Eve for Sim. I don't know, I can't do math. Oh, Gabriella, I'm so sorry to hear that. Gosh, all the positive vibes to you, Gabriella. I hope you can stay safe and recover soon, get healthy soon. Much love, and thank you for the kind words. We're here for you if you need it. Definitely, especially if you need company around Twitch and Discord, Gabriella. Oh, I love Kiki's house here. She is such an autumnal, like, spooky queen, isn't she? Although I need to give her some cuter clothes. She's rocking the Argyle sweater, but she would rock so many other things, too. God, I'm a terrible person. I don't think I've seen you since my camping trip here, kitty cat. Aw. It's been so long, maybe you don't even remember suggesting that I move here. Oh no. Still, I want to thank you for your good advice. I love living here, and I'm really glad we're neighbors. That was so sweet. A little bit of a mixture of passive-aggressiveness mixed with sweetness. Let's talk to her some more. What's on your mind, kitty cat? I think the way that you're using makeup might just start a neat trend, Rose. I notice these things, or maybe it's just that I notice neat folks like you. I think Kiki is hitting on me. Oh wow, Jordan! Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gabriella. That's really, really kind of you. Jordan, thank you so much for that support and sending some cheer and love over to Gabriella, who I'm sure definitely really appreciates it and will enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much for that sweetness, Jordan. I really, really, it means a lot to me. Is she singing right now? Do we have a singing as thank you for that gift sub and as just a wholesome addition to this stream here? Let's get the candle out. What even is this song anyways? Does anyone know what this song is? I could listen to this all day. I guess I better keep moving, but I could listen to it all day. You can play the piano. Duet! Oh, do I have to sit in a chair? I'll try to be like in time with her. I'm just over here ruining it. Oh, she's like, I'm stopping now. You ruined it. You killed my vibe. I can't sing with you doing backup on the piano. Alright, let's chat with her a few more times. Today's Saturday, which means the Happy Home Academy will be evaluating homes tomorrow. Oh man, I really have that marked on my calendar, Kiki. I'm trying to resist that urge to do a bunch of last-minute redecorating. I'm happiest with a good long book and some sarsaparilla to drink. Did I say that remotely right? Sarsaparilla. Like, what is that? Should I Google it? Can chat tell me what sarsaparilla is? So, sarsaparilla is a soft drink originally made from the Smilax ornata or other plants, but now sometimes made with artificial ingredients. In most Southeast Asian countries, it's known as sarsi, and there is a sarsi brand. It's similar in flavor to root beer. Ah, so it's kind of like root beer. I'm not really a big root beer person. Same, Kiki, same. That's what they used to make root beer, or an early version of it. Ah, okay, so you know about it too? Turns out it's challenging to use my ironwood kitchenette. Oh no. I saw a chef using one on TV and he made it look easier. Yeah, you can't trust those like made on TV specials and stuff, Kiki. They always make it look easier. Oh, bye Kiki. Thank you for the wholesome chats and the singing, and I'm sorry my piano playing wasn't up to scratch, Kiki. I'll try better next time. I'm just gonna call it wine. Kiki likes wine too. Cheers to that. I think it's pronounced sarsaparilla. Spelled weirdly. Oh yeah, so it's like one of those words where they like added a syllable that's like invisible when you say it. That makes sense. Well now, since I guess I like the garden lanterns, I should probably order some more, make sure I have some more on the way in the mail. But maybe I could also just go and see if I have some in my storage. So let's take a trip over to storage right after I order some more of these. Oh, and hey Andrew, welcome in. Good evening to you too. Hope you're having a great night so far, Andrew. Oh, and thank you for redeeming that, Jordan. It's really nice. It's part of the reason why I have that reward is I know, like, sometimes I boot up stream and I'm like, let's get decorating, y'all. Let's tackle this area. But sometimes it's nice to stop and smell the roses, metaphorically, and go and chat with some villagers. That is a big charm of Animal Crossing, after all. It's important to remember that. Alright, I guess we maxed out our ordering of the lanterns. Let me scroll up to see if I missed anything in chat earlier. I'm a bit annoyed I didn't do my plot resetting techniques in New Leaf. Oh, you missed out on the plot resetting trend? I think they fixed that eventually, where now plots won't like land on paths and stuff in New Leaf, so they definitely made it easier, Ryan. Ah, what are these two chatting about? Should I eavesdrop? Hey, Rose. There's nothing like spring on Bywater. That is true, I do like spring in the Shire. Although that was awkward, I thought I was gonna eavesdrop on them, but I guess not. They're just standing around with their drinks like this is King of the Hill or something, and sitting around this river mouth. There's nothing else to sit around on this island, so they just gotta hang out by the river mouths. Yeah, let's go and check my storage and see if there's any lanterns hiding in there. Oh, and hi Sunflower! Welcome in! How are you? It's good to see you. Why are you so surprised to see roaches? There's like always roaches in here. Get over it, character. And enjoy your lurk, Jordan. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you again for that gift sub and having us talk to Kiki. Should I show you all some of the hard work I've been doing? Look at all these materials and stuff. I had a feeling it would be a big problem with working on this island if I didn't have like any materials to work with. So like I made a bunch of ducks in case we want to have ducks around. I figure books will come in handy for the Shire. Bilbo loves his books. Just little things like firewood and these anthurium plants. Maybe for Bilbo's party, you've got to have like a lot of these dish sets and eatables and cakes, like Devin said, if Devin's still here. I got my mom's homemade cakes over here. And also just lots of traditional cottagecore type items like buckets and signposts and scarecrows and all that good stuff. So I have been somewhat busy trying to just craft items for Bywater. Oh look, there's a single garden lantern in here, just one. I forgot to put the paths down though. Oh, yeah, and that can be really tricky. I'm actually a little bit nostalgic talking about it, but like that new leaf method of putting down the paths to repel houses and stuff, you could very, very easily like miss a spot, or especially if you didn't cover your whole town in patterns and you just kind of scattered them around hoping that you would get to everything. I feel like the equivalent in this game, like the equivalent in this one is if you're trying to make a rock garden, it's like the rock garden is the new plot resetting. We kind of do like a little bit of rock resetting and trying to repel rocks with mannequins and whatnot. Alright, so let's do our 4th tier pumpkin carriage and see if that's cute and adds something. Hopefully it does. Got that mobile lag. No problem. Thank you so much for being here, Sunflower. Oh, and hey, Devin. Yeah, I found some cakes and thought of you. What else do hobbits like besides cake? They love themselves some beer. Mushrooms. Yes, they love mushrooms. Gotta have some like mushroom crops scattered around my island. What is Pumpkin doing? Pumpkin's like chilling out over here, just like standing. Like, what are you doing, sweetie? She's just looking at me like, what are you doing? Still gotta make that petition for brown garden lanterns. Yes, we can add it to the list, Andrew. We've actually been talking a lot on this stream about things that we want. It's such a popular, like, classic topic to turn to when it comes to New Horizons. Like, what do you want in this game? Potatoes. Yes, definitely. Potatoes, too. Are there even potatoes in Animal Crossing, though? I don't think so. You're making so much progress on all your islands. Oh, thank you, Gabriella. Yeah, Athalia, I'm really happy with the progress, too. The last stream I did, actually, like, I was just so hyped and on a high with the progress I made with this foresty area. I posted a little screenshot in Discord, though. I guess whether you're as thrilled with it as me might depend on how much you love, like, foresty aesthetics and stuff. And, but I was really happy with it. But thank you so much, and I hope y'all are making, having some good times in whatever Animal Crossing games you're playing too. They all share a love for things that grow. Yeah, that is a really, like, apt way to put it. Especially, like, the farmers in the Shire and the gardeners, people like Sam who care for the gardens, and people like Farmer Cotton who tend the ground and like grow crops and stuff. All of them are like really good examples of that philosophy. But yeah, sorry for the boring terraforming here. I gotta build up a base for doing the 4th tier glitch and just expand like a little bit further out. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, he says that in the books too. They're like hanging out in Athelion, however you say it. Funnily enough, Athelion, the location in the books and in the movies in Lord of the Rings, it sounds weirdly similar to like my town name in Animal Crossing, like Athalia. It might have been a little bit of my inspiration behind that name. But yeah, they're hanging out in Athelion, and I think Sam has Gollum catch a few conies. And they make some, he's like, these conies would be so much better with some potatoes. Gollum's like, what are potatoes? I don't believe that Gollum doesn't know what potatoes are. He used to be like a normal person. He should know what potatoes are. Has it been that long? Over the course of 500 years, he forgot what potatoes are. They have a garden lantern to match every streetlight except the brown one. What does like the bronze one match, Andrew? Have you seen that like bronze garden lantern that like looks like a weird bluish color? Which one does that one match? Yeah, I usually use the black garden lantern whenever I'm like using it for cottagecore reasons. Because I figure the black garden lantern is close enough to brown. Alright, so we built a base up. I think that this is good enough for me to do the 4th tier glitch. Potatoes would be a cool item to use, but how would we craft them? Well, a lot of people, myself included, we thought that they might introduce crops with the Thanksgiving update. They didn't really end up doing that super well. They gave us pumpkins and that's about it. A lot of us thought that they might add crops and then have recipe DIYs so that we could like cook food and make recipes and whatnot. Maybe in the future still, maybe in the future. How could you forget potatoes? I know, right? I like the part when Sam starts talking about chips. Like, that's my favorite version of potatoes, is chips. He's like, nice golden chips. Gollum spent too much time eating nasty goblins and stuff. Yeah, he's a big fan of fish as well, that Gollum. Likes to eat them raw, much to the chagrin of Sam. I figured it looked the same as that blue-green street lamp. Oh, okay, Andrew. I was a little curious. I was genuinely asking that question. I was like, which one does that one match? Because I've always thought that one was one of the weirdest garden lantern colors, the one that's kind of bluish. I like don't know what to do with that one. I feel like the white one is the most popular. Everyone loves them white street lamps. I love the 4th tier glitch. Oh, me too, Angie. We're about to do it. Get hyped. Cross your fingers for me. You love potatoes, Jess? I admit, they're actually not my favorite vegetable or anything like that. I tend to not like dishes that have heavy amounts of potatoes, whether it's like shepherd's pie or tater tot casserole. I tend to not be super big on potatoes, so chips are my favorite version of potatoes. Can someone please explain the 4th tier glitch? Ah, definitely, Absalom. If you want to search for it, I recommend searching 4th tier glitch and adding New Horizons to it, and then maybe looking for links to Animal Crossing World. But I'm also about to demonstrate it right now, so feel free to like watch what I'm doing and then see if you can recreate it yourself. It is still active. It hasn't been patched yet. It's still a thing, so you can still do it, which I'm really thankful for. I find it such a handy little glitch. Helly, just love any potatoes. Oh, it must be getting late for you, Helly. Oh gosh, Inky with that Gollum song. Should I attempt to sing the Gollum song? I don't think so. I don't think chat needs to hear that. Oh, Sim, you're doing it too! The pressure is building. What is tater tot casserole? No idea what a tater tot is. Oh, really? Y'all don't have tater tots over in England? Tater tots are like potatoes covered in a thin coating of something. I don't exactly know what, because I've never made tater tots before. But yeah, this is the 4th tier glitch. The setup it requires, you can see that normally I don't think I can get up here. It says it's too dangerous. But you carve out a little hole in the cliff like so. It has to be exactly like this, like a little 4x4 or a 2x2 square that has like one corner be a half space in this corner here. Then you just face this little item. It has to be a small item placed like so. And then you just turn around, and one day it will work. It might take 20 attempts. It might just take one. You might screw up a few times, but if you keep at it, you'll glitch up onto the 4th tier. I've never really been able to pinpoint like why it works sometimes and why it doesn't. It feels like I'm doing the same thing like every time, but then sometimes my character gets happy and goes up there, and sometimes she doesn't. Yeah, come on, character, you can do it. There we go. All she needed was a little encouragement. She needed that, you can do it. So that's how you glitch up here, and now I can put my spooky carriage. And let's cross our fingers that you can actually see this spooky carriage and that our effort was worth it. I'm going to put some simple panels in front of the carriage because sometimes that can really help with bringing that illusion to life of kind of covering up the wheels a little and making it look like the top of a building. That's kind of the goal for the illusion. Like, I don't know if it's super clear, but these like pumpkin carriages are supposed to look like the tops of buildings. So that's what I'm using them for. Tater tots are heaven. A potato gym. We're getting so poetic about these tater tots here. Oh, I'm sure Helly would make a mean tater tot casserole. I've gotten the impression Helly's pretty good at cooking. But she and I have different foods sometimes because we're like on opposite sides of the pond. The UK has like lots of stuff we're less familiar with here, whether it's mince pies or what's some of the other stuff y'all have? Treacle tarts. Small potato pancakes, but rolled. They're just delicious. I think they're kind of like those breakfast, what are those breakfast potatoes that you have sometimes? They're kind of like those, but just softer. Well, we did all this work, and I feel kind of dumb. I feel like you can't even see that at any angle. Do y'all think that I should basically just stop expanding on some of this upper cliff stuff because maybe nothing more can be gained and nothing more can be visible? Like, do you think that's about it as far as tall items? I'm probably gonna time travel so I can see this better. So let me time travel real quick so I can get earlier in the day and have clear vision. Oh, I'm glad you like the demonstration, Absalom. A tater tot is basically just shredded potato and then mixed with cornstarch and then usually fried. Definitely a less poetic but very succinct definition there from Sarah. Bit like a hash brown but smaller. Oh yeah, hash brown is the word I was trying to find earlier, Helly, when I was talking about breakfast potatoes. I was like, what are those called? But yeah, let's time travel back to my favorite date, or I guess we could time travel forward and that way we have some more garden lanterns to work with. But my favorite day is March 19th. I freaking love that day. Let's do like 420 or so. I love how this is turning out. It's so magical. Oh, thank you, Angie. You're the sweetest. I love the way y'all are so passionate about fried potato snacks. Yeah, there really is quite a few potato recipes out there. A lot of things that use potatoes. Might be one of the most like versatile veggies or something. What are some other versatile veggies? I guess like corn. You can do lots of stuff with corn. You can also use dehydrated potato, add a bit of water and cornstarch, and then form and fry. I used to have to make them at a restaurant. Oh, cool. Nice to have someone so knowledgeable. Oh, Devin. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to our tater tot expert, Sarah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that support, Devin. And Sarah, I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for 1 month thanks to Kira Devin. Oh, thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate it. Oh, and all the hype and love in chat for that, definitely. Potatoes are a lifestyle. I've made hash browns before, so I could do the little version. I usually bake mine. Yeah, Helly is such a good cook. Need Helly to make me some mince pies. Oh, do we have a campsite villager? Should we, for funsies, go and see who's at the campsite? Oh, thank you. Sarah rocking that Melba wave. Oh, and hi Chase. Welcome in. How are you today? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well in these last few days of 2020. Welcome to my side island, Bywater. This is kind of my work in progress, like Shire-themed island. Don't all these homes look so adorable and Shire-like? But let's go see who's at the campsite today. Never gets old having like a new villager at your campsite not knowing who it is. Oh, it's Zucker! I feel like the excitement at seeing Zucker is a little lessened. I feel like this guy is so popular, like on island tours and stuff. You always see the octopi like a million times. But yeah, we have Zucker here today. I haven't had a campsite villager in a while. Yeah, sometimes if you use amiibo cards, there's definitely something in the game to where if you use amiibo cards a lot, you won't get campsite villagers. But I guess I haven't used an amiibo card in this town in a hot minute. But yeah, this is what we're working on, the Grey Havens. I think it's starting to look pretty fleshed out, like in the back, as far as those tall items in the back. Let's take like one final-ish little picture of sort of the viewpoint I'm trying to create. I think I timed that wrong. So let's look at these and see how they came out and see how that viewpoint is looking. Yeah, you see how it like starts off like a little lower towards the harbor, towards the ship, and then it gets higher and higher. Some of that is obscured by the inclines though, which is kind of an interesting conundrum. But maybe we can try to add some taller things to help fill out the edge of the scene. Mince pies, I will when you visit England. Oh. Helly knows that it's one of my little goals, or one of my little hopes in life, that I would totally love to see the Cotswolds. The Cotswolds are such a cool, or not cool, but just very pretty and cozy and cottagecore part of England, the English countryside. Oh, Zucker, your baby. You were hoping for spork. I've promised like a spork scan-in so many times and I've yet to make it happen. Oh, thank you, Chase. Thanks, Lenore. Is that supposed to be a ship? Yes, indeed. From this angle it looks very odd and the illusion is broken, but it is supposed to be a ship. I'm wondering something, and this might be me being a little silly and a little extra, but this is part of what trial and error is all about. Oh, thank you for that follow. But trial and error in regards to this area, like I feel like maybe I should try to do the 4th tier pumpkin carriage like a little closer. So that's why I'm thinking of like building this up a little closer, and then I'm gonna try to shift the pumpkin carriage over and see if that helps make it more visible. I guess it might not be all that closer, but you don't know if you until you try. Oh, thank you, Cherry and Helly and Jaderade. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, and hi, Lee. Someone gifted me a sub the other day, so here I am. Oh. Yeah, definitely, no pressure or obligation at all, but I hope you enjoy it. Do you like Animal Crossing? Lee, do you like those emotes we have? But welcome in. We're working on kind of a harbor, like we're working on a fancy build for a harbor and stuff, so that's what we're working on right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the pumpkin carriage a little closer, and I'm also gonna move it forward one, and then I'm gonna try to put one of those big wedding organs like behind the pumpkin carriage. So I hope that that'll work and help make this like even taller and whatnot. So let's go and get that wedding organ. Eating dinner, but heard spork. Yeah, Andrew got his hopes up since we did have a campsite villager. Wondered if maybe Spork would make an appearance, but it looks like Spork will only appear if I summon him via amiibo card. Believe it or not, my island is pretty much the way I want it, except for seasonal stuff. I gotta take down all my Christmas stuff soon. Oh yeah, you gotta do an Animal Crossing, what we all do in real life. Leave them up for the new year, but then come January, whenever you get around to it in January, you gotta put all that stuff up. But wow, if your island is pretty much like all the way you want it and highly finished, no pressure at all. We do have like an island tour function with the channel points, or like with this form here. You can always show off your finished island on stream. But yeah, no pressure or anything, but I like to remind people that that's there in case anyone ever wants to show off their island on stream. Alright, I think we're ready to do this move. So let's glitch up to the 4th tier again. Hopefully it's a little easier this time. I kind of struggled the last time I had to do this. Oh, come on, girl. I do have to concentrate a little while doing this, so sorry if I'm not super active in chat when I'm trying to glitch up here. Sometimes like I press A before I turn around, and that's like when I hit the aroma pot or whatever. Try to like turn around really quickly and press A at the same time. Oh, Why am I having a harder time lately? I used to be so good. What happened? Yay! Finally. Thank God. Don't know why it's given me so much trouble today. I'm turning my island into Oz. I just cannot do my original idea. Oz is doable. Took all of my Christmas decor down today. Oh wow, so you were like a little early on getting the Christmas decor out. So what is Oz gonna be like? Are you gonna have like a yellow brick road and everything? That'll be really cool, especially if maybe you can build that green castle. Isn't there like a green castle in the Wizard of Oz? What if you could like build that and have that like in a grand area of your town? It's really, really cool. I don't think that would ever occur to me to do Oz in Animal Crossing because I pretty much forgot about The Wizard of Oz. Like, I don't really think about that movie a lot, so that would like never occur to me, but that's a really cool theme. Alright, let's turn the carriage that way. I like for the side with the lantern to be facing out, because I do think that lantern is really cute. And cross your fingers for me a little bit. I really hope that you can see the simple pan. I hope you can see this a little from our viewpoint down there. I hope you can see it. I've been watching the mail for your card and stickers. Oh yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, or I feel like I should bring it up more. If you do like resub to this channel, there are certain like milestones you can redeem a sticker or a charm, and I recently did do some mail like that, so feel free to keep an eye out on your mailbox if you redeemed those. But I've heard the same thing, Lenore. I've heard that the mail is kind of slow right now and there's like lots of delays and stuff, so geez, I really want to drop more of the kind of simple panel that's already out. Yes, please, thank you. I hate when you like drop the same thing a million times and it's not what you want. Alright, nope, it's not that one. Maybe I should just drop these since I don't use these as much. I should just go and drop them over in my little dropping zone. Alright, moment of truth. Can you see it? I feel like you can like see the tip of something. I mean, it definitely got really high right there. Whoa, that really did add some height to where you can even see it on this pan-up view a little. So I think that did something good. I'm not sure if you can see the pumpkin carriage much, but you can see that wedding organ in a pretty big way. Alright, let's take a little picture. And I want to see what it looks like from the picture angle. Oh no, you can't really see the pumpkin carriage. I'm a little sad about that. I wonder what I should do if I want one more pumpkin carriage to be visible. Like what tier should I put it on? Where should I put it? But yeah, it's coming along. It's looking pretty good. Oh, and welcome back, AC Lord. I was thinking of doing a Chronicles of Narnia themed island. I would love to see that. There's actually someone else in our community, Random Cruel World is the username, and they have a Narnia themed island too. There's so much you can do with that, whether it's having like Narnia themed villagers or like having like a wardrobe somewhere. Building an ice castle. There's so much you can do with that theme. I'm still trying to get all the holiday decor items, so I'm setting up for winter. Oh, good luck, Jaderade. I know that's been a big struggle for people, is getting all these holiday DIYs and stuff. I'm starting to feel like maybe they didn't want us to get all the holiday DIYs in like 1 year. Like they thought, oh, let's keep these Animal Crossing fans busy for a few years so that they're not breathing down our necks every E3. Let's keep them busy and make these like really hard to find. Emerald Palace from Oz. That would be a heck of a lot of green. Yeah, I can see it though, can't you, Ryan? Out of the simple panels, or can the ice furniture be customized to green? Because that would also be perfect, but I don't know if I remember if those can be customized to green or not. Well, huh. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can bring the pumpkin carriage a little closer so that it's visible from the vantage point I care about. But I'm just like looking at these tiers, and I think in order to do that, like I would have to like make this filled in and then go from there. I don't know if it's worth it though. Could be. I feel like I should like take a screenshot of this before I start demolishing and tearing stuff down though. Like maybe I should take a little screenshot of some of the setup in case I want to go back to this. Because this does look pretty good. But what do y'all think? Would you try to create a way for this pumpkin carriage to just be like a little bit closer, like move it over one? I just decided to flatten my island for the first time after 750 hours of gameplay, so I'm stressed but excited. Oh, good luck, Cat's Pajamas. I'm sure it is a little bit scary right now, thinking of maybe the DIYs you lost and stuff, but you'll get them back and it'll be all the more exciting, and that feeling of accomplishment once you do, like, rack up your collection again. And good luck. I hope your new island comes out the way you hope. If you ever need help or anything, we do try to help out as much as we can in like the trading sections of our Discord and whatnot. Is the shipping worldwide? Yeah, I do try to ship worldwide. It is like slightly pricier for worldwide shipping, but I want everyone to be able to get the stickers and charms, so I do ship worldwide. Oh, and hi Unsighted, welcome in. How are you today? Howdy doody to you too. The ice furniture can be green? Oh, cool. Okay, there's your Emerald Palace right there. Get all those ice items customized to green, maybe some simple panels to match. The ice furniture is so frustrating because, like, I want all that stuff, but to not be ice. I want, like, columns and archways and stuff that looks like that, but I would rather it not be ice. But c'est la vie. There's so many ideas and thoughts for themed islands. I know, it amazes me, and that's what's so fun about the community, is like how creative everyone is. And even aside from themes that are based off of art and movies and stuff, there's also just aesthetics. There's so many different like aesthetics you can shoot for too. So you think I should go over one, cat? Oh, thank you. I'm glad to get some affirmation and validation for the move that I'm doing. I hope you can see the pumpkin carriage where I'm moving it to. And I hope I can glitch up here quickly, please. Yay! Got my wish. Oh, thanks for linking the Discord, Sim. And you're welcome. I'd love to redeem the Tour My Island redemption, but of course my island is nowhere near developed enough yet, so it'll be a while. Oh, that'll be all the more satisfying once you do get to that place, AC Lord. don't rush it. I know it's tempting to rush the beginning of the game so that you can have a fancier island to show off, but don't feel pressured to rush either, because the beginning of the game is very charming and it's worth soaking in and enjoying and stopping to smell the roses and so to speak. Oh my god, this archway is like always haunting me. I don't want you. I want the other one. Thank you. Alright, cross your fingers for me. I hope you can see it. Okay, well... Ah, you can see it a little. You can see it a little. Not a lot. Alright, let's take a fancy picture. See how well it shows up in the fancy angle I want to take a picture of this area in. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Oh yeah, you see it at the top of this one? You see it there? So yeah, you can see it like a little bit at certain angles. So maybe it's worth keeping. Let's continue to like take it in down here and see how it affects other things. Like maybe now this thing doesn't need to be here anymore. Maybe now you just like let those kind of remain. Although, I guess I could maybe put it up here. Like, I could maybe put, like, that little, locker. Maybe I could put it to kind of, like, hide the wheels. You see how those wheels are visible now? So maybe if I put this right here, the wheels won't be as visible. If you know what I'm saying. Alright, where's my dollhouse? I have a beach covered in dupes, been meaning to post a list, but it's a lot. Oh, well feel free if it's ever too much work, Jaderade. You can just say I have a lot of DIYs on my island. Feel free to come check them out if you're interested. You don't have to list every single one, that would be a lot of typing. And all it would take would be like one person to visit and raid them all to like maybe make the list useless or like hard to use in a useful way. My cat just took my spot on the couch. Rude. So much like a cat. You warmed it up for her, you know? You made it nice and warm. Not a fan of the ice stuff? Oh, I love it for certain islands. It's so like grand in certain islands, but I wish that there was a version that was not ice for those of us that want to create big builds and stuff, but not have it be icy. I might actually try to be a little creative here and not use the dollhouse. Maybe use something else instead, like the white biotope planter is a really classic, like, topper. I'm focusing on unlocking all the buildings or futures first before I even think about terraforming. Yeah, that's a good move. It sounds like you already know how to game the game, AC Lord. You know when to focus on it. It's not until you like kind of have everything unlocked and you have terraforming unlocked that it's worth it to start thinking about such things. Couldn't you technically glitch up infinitely? No, Felicity. It doesn't let you build up on the 4th tier. There's actually certain things you can't do. Like, say you wanted to do a waterfall up in the 4th tier, you can't do it. Alright, I'm happy with that. I think we're keeping that. Let me, I'm so repetitive the way I keep taking like little screenshots here. Alright, let's see what a few of those look like. Yay! I like that. I like the... Well, I guess one thing that bums me out a little, I'll confide, You see that biotope planter I just planted there on top of the column? It kind of covers up the window of that pumpkin carriage. So from a lot of angles it seems to do that, but I still kind of like how it looks. Maybe I should think about doing something there other than one of those white columns. Like maybe the tall lantern is something to try out briefly to see if I like that. It could kind of mirror how you see there's a white lantern on the other side. So maybe if I put one over there where that biotope planter is, maybe it'll kind of mirror the one on the other side. Let's try that out at least, and I can always put back the locker and the biotope planter if I need to. Let's try it out. Oh, Lenian redeemed Tour My Island. Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to take a little break and give your island a tour and show it off to the community. Would you like to do it via dodo code or dream address? The bonus with dream address is you don't have to rely on like Wi-Fi connection and stuff, and sometimes it's a little smoother in that way. But if you'd like to do dodo code, feel free to Twitch whisper it to me. So I'm gonna paste something in chat so that you can maybe Twitch whisper me if you want to and send me the dodo code, or feel free to just paste the dream code in chat if you're doing dream code. Okay, well this one does a worse job of hiding the wheel. You know, you can see that wheel in the background now. But it does hide the pumpkin carriage window a little less. I wonder which one is the lesser evil. Now that I've done both of them, I can compare. I can go back and forth. Which one are y'all feeling? There might be another way I can hide the wheel, like maybe I could put like a bush or a fencing in front of the tall lantern, and that might hide the wheel from view. So there's always that, if we like the lantern. Let me try that real quick. Let me put a little fencing in front of it. Oh, and thank you, Angie. If the developers haven't yet fixed that 4th tier glitch, that makes me think if being able to have the 4th tier as a new genuine tier might be a future update. Yeah, I definitely think so. I think that's in the cards. I haven't exactly been holding my breath for it because they've really kept us waiting on such things. Definitely not really holding my breath for any quality of life updates. They've been so focused on the holidays and whatnot. We still have a few more holidays left in us. I think we have Pave's holiday still to go. But yeah, I think it's possible. Maybe not the most likely quality of life update, but I think it's possible. Let me go and see if like a fencing or something covers up the wheel. I don't know. Or this, maybe this. Maybe that'll almost like look part of the lantern a little. Oh no, you can still see the wheel. Dang it. Stubborn wheel. Stubborn. Oh, thank you, Absoline. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I feel like the Animal Crossing community is so creative. It blows me away every time I go onto Twitter and browse my little feed and whatnot. Dodo code, I don't have a dream address. Oh sure, I'll keep an eye on my Twitch whispers then. My Twitch whispers is where you can send the dodo code. Keep that information private, make sure no one else drops by. Oh, and you even had kind of a little description that you sent to me about your town. I love when people do that. Yeah, so when you finish talking to the dodo birds, feel free to send me that code. Let's try the fencing, see how the fencing blocks the wheel. I don't know, I think we're going with the locker, y'all. I think the locker is the best thing. I'm getting too cute with all this stuff. We're doing the locker. Both? I feel both? Oh, thank you, Angie. I guess for some reason the locker is doing it for me more. I'm gonna go with this. You don't know how much I love the festival event. Oh, you love Pave? I hope they improved his furniture. His furniture did not exactly thrill me in the New Leaf days. I hope they made his furniture a little better. I bet they'll make it so much better. I mean, look at the glow up that the Thanksgiving furniture got. That furniture got such a glow up, and I'm sure Pave's will too, because he deserves it, you know? I'm still waiting for more pattern slots and bridges or staircases. Yes, the same here, Lenore. We were actually talking about all that earlier, and we had a whole laundry list going on. Like, we need bridges that go over cliffs, we need rugs on the ground. Sent a second whisper. Oh, sure, I'll check it out. Okay, so you need me to head to the airport now because of potential connection issues. Sure, definitely. Let me just replace this dollhouse with a floating biotope planter because that's bugging me. And then I'll head over to the airport and we can chit-chat while we wait for the code. There we go. Sometimes that dollhouse, when it's like, it works really well as an illusion far away, I think. Like for the ones like that are really in the distance, I think it helps there. But when it gets a little too close, then you see the dollhouse too clearly and it doesn't work anymore. So. Oh, that's sweet, AC Lord. I look forward to seeing those. Oh, and hi Meow, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like how it's coming along. I'm definitely feeling more heartened by it too. There have been periods during the course of this Grey Havens build where I've gotten really frustrated and really discouraged, so it feels really nice to have something going and be making some progress that I'm happier with. And I'm doing pretty good today, Meow. How are you? Just been enjoying a nice cozy day here at home. This is one of my days off from work. And then tomorrow I've got a work shift to knock out. Hopefully nothing too difficult. Or wait, it might be difficult tomorrow because everyone's going to be shopping for their wine and stuff. So yeah, it'll probably be a little busy tomorrow. And then we can celebrate New Year's together. And then I've got New Year's Day off. Oh, and hey Shivi, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I hope you've been enjoying your last few days of 2020. Partying it up. We're about to maybe go on an island tour right now. I'm just waiting for the dodo code. So feel free to give me the dodo code whenever you're ready. Lenient, I am at the airport. I'll even get my little log ready that says island visits on it. There we go. Ooh, did y'all see that? Those of you that are detail-oriented people, my log shifted a little when I changed it from Bywater to island visits. Watch this. Watch the log real quick for me. Oh no, there's something wrong. That's gonna bug me. Whatever. I'll fix it later. Sorry, I'm so late. I didn't see the stream announcement on Twitter for a while. Oh, no worries, Shivi. Thanks for being here. This isn't one of my normal stream days. But I had an appointment on Monday, so I'm trying to kind of make it up today. Alright, so we've got the Jodo code. Gonna get my friendly fox up here, or at least I hope I have my friendly fox. Where are you, fox? I don't see him. I might... Oh, is this him? This is him. Alright, time to enter the dodo. Alright, I hope I entered that right. I guess we'll find out in a second. And the dodo birds will be super helpful if I made a simple typo. Oh, yay, we did it! No typos. Fort Mill. So that's where we're flying to right now. Fort Mill. I feel you. Perspective builds are always so difficult. Oh, have you tried some, Meow? You sound like you're speaking from experience. Fork. I keep pressing enter. What if you, instead of fork, Shivi, what if you use the word spork instead? Oh, spork! Shivi giving us the alphabet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're tired, Shivi. Definitely feel free to go and get some rest if you need to, but I'm doing pretty well and feeling good about the end of 2020 here and the day off I'll get on New Year's Day. I'm excited. I've been writing my fanfic instead of doing schoolwork. How can your teachers be mad at that? You're doing some creative writing. That's really cool though. I like that you have the motivation to do some creative writing instead of schoolwork. Oh, check out this flyover, everyone. We'll get to explore like an urban paradise here. This looks pretty cool. I have 5 villager accounts, so touring each house might take a while. Oh, are they all designed? Are there any of them that aren't designed? Because we could maybe pop into all of them. Maybe I'll try to keep my house tours nice and quick and speedy if you have a lot of them, but... Oh, and hey there. Thanks for having me over. Let's take a look at the map. Oh my god! Look at this! Sitco! Ah, I'm obsessed. Oh, let's take a look at these gas prices, y'all. I never really understood the other gases that's not like the regular. Like, does anyone use the ones that are like not regular? Do some trucks have to use those or something? Let's look at the map. Let's check it out. It's snowing. We've got Lisa, Kimberly, Emily, Ashley, Sadie. Got some cuties in town, and it looks very, very organized. I'm excited to visit such an organized island. I could never. I love the floor lights. Yeah, the floor lights are such a cool item. I don't use them a lot because I'm always like, my town has to look old. But the floor lights are really cool. Oh, I love all this fashion displayed outside Able Sisters, showing off the day's fashions and looks. And it looks like we're already at our first house, like a beach house over here at the ocean front. Looks like maybe Liniana's gonna give me their own little tour, maybe show me around so I don't get lost. Oh, and hi Delise, welcome in. How are you tonight? I have a lot of schoolwork to make up, and my teachers are being nice and letting me make it up now, but here I am, procrastinating as usual. Oh, you can do it, Shivi. You can do both. Maybe you treated yourself to working on your fanfic, and then after the fanfic, you can go and do your schoolwork now. Looks like you might be trying to lead me to the back. I definitely really like this, what do you call this? It looks like a swim shop or something, a place where you go and get your goggles and your wetsuits. Oh, and see you later, Felicity. Thank you so much for hanging out this long. See you later or next time. Very utilitarian kitchen back here. So many different appliances and things to cook with. That's definitely a really nice, cozy kitchen. We've even got like a cot in the corner. Oh, calls it like an employee room. So this is where the employees go, and you can even camp out on that cot over there during your shifts. I wish I could do that. I wish I could like sleep on my breaks or something. Fancy sports car or luxury cars use premium gas. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I thought we were all using the regular gas. Do you mean diesel instead of petrol? I guess so. I just know that I always pick regular, and then there's like premium options that you shouldn't go for unless you want to pay more. But I don't know, I've never really understood what those are for. So this is the Starlight Lounge. This is so dreamy. This is exactly like my sort of aesthetic, like starry moon furniture and stuff. I love it. Oh my gosh, there's even an exit sign above that wall. I didn't even know there was an exit sign in this game. I've never seen that before. What even is that? Alright, let's go across to the other room. I still have a few more days left of break, and I've done a little schoolwork. Yeah, so you've still got time, Shivi. I haven't even written much of my fanfic though, need to get on that. Sometimes it's good to plan it out first. That's really cool that you have a creative project that you're excited to write. Oh, I like this little day spa. Me and my co-workers, like my fellow stalkers and stuff, since a lot of us complain about like our backs and our knees, and we're like, we hurt. We joke about like going to a spa together when COVID's over. Oh no, I was about to go downstairs. Oh, and thank you, Delise. This is actually a wig. I really appreciate it though. I have a lot of fun with wigs on my channel. Saw you're doing a Shire themed island and got excited. Oh, definitely, Delise. If you're interested, definitely feel free to stay tuned and drop a follow for more of streams working on this town, because I'm super excited for it too. I've got a million like Shire themed photos like saved to my folders on my computer, and I look at those all the time for inspiration. I'm totally gonna make like a hobbit village and make some patterns like for flowery patterns to just create that flowery lush atmosphere of the Shire. Probably gonna have like a bag end and maybe an ode to, like, the spot where they drink in the Shire. What's that called? The Green Dragon Inn? Ooh. Lisa says, I hope you're ready. Oh, I don't know if I am. What is this? Scorpions? Sinister looking security cameras and little cells. The cells do not look very comfy. Don't want to be in the cells with the scorpions. Anyway, if you have any backstory behind this room, feel free to let me know. I want to know what's going on in this room. But yeah, we took a little break from working on the Grey Havens. We're kind of working on the Grey Havens right now. And took a break from that, and we're doing an island tour because that's one of my channel points redemptions. So, by the way, the creator of this town did have like a slight little backstory with the town. So let me read it. It says, "My island is an urban suburban neighborhood themed island that may be hiding a couple of dark secrets." I think we just saw one of the dark secrets, y'all. I think it was the surveillance room, the surveillance of the villagers. So I look forward to seeing what other dark secrets this town might hold. Oh, look at this adorable lighthouse park. So many cute little like signposts in your island. Rainbow gardens. Oh, thank you for that follow, Delise. I wish they had hobbit doors. Tell me about it. I even thought about doing simple panels, because I've done simple panels before that like blend in with the cliff, and you can like kind of use the same color as the cliff on the simple panel, and then it can kind of like blend in a little. And I wanted to draw little hobbit doors on the simple panels that blend in with the cliff. But the problem with that is the way simple panels repeat the same thing twice. So it would be like two hobbit doors next to each other, and that wouldn't make any sense. But I wish we had little hobbit doors too. Oh, look at this like marketplace, or this cozy little neighborhood walkway that we're doing right now. Get Chevra back there. I like the exit sign in the space room. I can't explain it, but it brings me joy. I liked it too, Shivi. It was like you were in a bowling alley or something. I guess it's different in the US and the UK. Some cars here use diesel, and others use petrol. I struggle to remember the difference between the two. Ah, gotcha. Look at McDonald's! Oh my god! I recognize that logo anywhere. Fish and chips. McDonald's. I wrote a 400-page fan fiction of Lord of the Rings. Took me 7 years to write it. Oh my god, that's incredible. If you have a link to it or something, feel free to like shoot me the link. I'd love to check it out. Yeah, I'm a really big Lord of the Rings fan. I've read the books countless times, and I think the movies are great adaptations, and I'm excited about the Amazon show that they're going to do for like a Lord of the Rings prequel. Ah, look at this Sphinx tomb, this little ode to Egyptian life over here. My new place doesn't have a bathtub, and I miss soaking after a long day. Oh, you should invest in a bathtub then, Tim. I'm sorry you don't get to do that unwind routine that you usually get to do. It was about 2 male elves in love. Basically, were princes, but one had lost the throne and was bitter about it. Ah, cool. I like that. I know, in kind of a cheesy little aside, there was so much like slash fanfic when those movies were coming out between like Legolas and Aragorn. Do you remember some of that? Oh my god, what is this? I'm gonna be sneaky and take a little look. Oh, is this like SETI or something? C-E-T-I? I see like a antenna and like a spaceship, or maybe it's just like a space station. Is that what it is? Very cool. Oh, and good night, Helly. Thank you for dropping by. I love getting to chat with you, Helly. Good night. And then over here. Oh, so this is District 501, like a research facility. Maybe this is where the workers, like at the research facility, hang out. Oh my god, Shibi! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Delise, fellow Lord of the Rings fan. Thank you so much for welcoming Delise into the Forest fam with that gift sub, and I hope you enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes that we have. Thank you so much for that support, Shivi. And welcome in, Delise. Ah, look at this rock garden right here. I like how there's like a sapling in the middle of the rock garden. That's really cool. Did you just plant that today? Why isn't it like a tree? I have a spooky part of my island I'll be working on soon with its own backstory, but of course since it's a holiday island it'll be a tourist attraction. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do, AC Lord. I know you just got the game, so enjoy building up your island. Here's the secret beach. Got like a volleyball over there. Play some beach volleyball. Oh, and thank you, Simming. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I think I remember you following earlier. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Love having you here. And love looking around this island. What is this? A Vista Point. The lookout. Look at all these spots to like look out, whether it's the telescope or the binoculars or just to sit down and enjoy the views. Please no Sheila backstory. Andrew's biggest thing with Lord of the Rings is like apprehension about Sheila, the spider. Ooh, look at this arcade. This is really awesome. So many flashing lights. You've even got some PC gaming going on. Howard's Point. What is Howard's Point? Ah, it looks kind of like a traditional amusement park, like on the pier. I feel like a lot of these are on the beach, where you can go and ride like a Ferris wheel and get yourself some junk food, and it's like those traditional amusement parks you see by the beach. Oh yeah, like a boardwalk. Some music to accompany your boardwalk. Oh wow, I didn't even see this back here. Is this like Pizza Planet or Chuck E. Cheese's or just some sort of like classic diner like that? I love it. So good. Oh, and hi Ginger, and hi Gifted Tree. Welcome in. How are y'all today? We're exploring an island right now, and earlier in stream we were working on the Grey Havens at the edge of my Shire-themed town. So we've done a mixture of decorating and also just chit-chatting about the new year, and right now we're exploring a dream island that has so many different like themes within it. Like this looks like a bit of a library or school right here. We just passed through an arcade. There's like so much going on in this town. I love it. It was Legolas and a character I named Fui. Oh, so you created a character and then used an existing character. That's really good. I always thought it was kind of sad the way it hinted at the fact that Legolas never really found love. He was kind of single, wasn't he? I feel like his backstory after Lord of the Rings ended was just that he like traveled the world with Gimli, and then he like sailed into the West. Did he sail into the West with Gimli, or? And look at this wedding venue here. So cozy and pretty and dainty. I just wanted to walk over it again. It looks so nice. The Event Center, Quality Inn. Oh my god. I've stayed at a Quality Inn suite before. We're about to go and check out the Event Center at this inn. Rock gardens, though. Is it too soon for you to be seeing a rock garden, Joey? Joey had a nightmare with his rock garden without doing like any time travel to imagine doing a rock garden without time travel. So this is maybe the main room of the inn, like kind of the entrance hall. And let's see what's in the other rooms. I really liked that little sprout in the rock garden too, Shivi. And back here, it looks like it's like a playroom for like a hockey team. Like this is where they come in and do their plays. I'm getting flashbacks from my basketball career. I always had a hard time visualizing plays with like all these little arrows and stuff. I used to have like playbooks and stuff when I played basketball, and I feel like no one would ever do the plays properly. Excuse my reminiscing about sports. I just bought the 4K Lord of the Rings Blu-ray that was released in November. Oh, cool, Joey. I didn't know you were a Lord of the Rings fan as well. 4K, huh? I have a few different copies of the Lord of the Rings movies. I have them on DVD, and then I have the extended editions on Blu-ray, but I guess Blu-ray is not 4K. Here's the banquet hall. I freaking love this banquet hall. It looks so elegant. Oh my god, Shivi, look, it's another exit sign. I love Lord of the Rings. I have a best friend tattoo in Elvish with my best friend of 20 years. Oh, what's the Elvish word for friend? Is it like Malorn or Melon? I remember Gandalf saying Melon when he's like at the gates of Moria, yeah. I don't know why my neurons are firing so slowly today. I can barely think of anything. But I like this little simple dining room or study hall in here. Very simple, but also very effective. I'm doing better than earlier. How are you? Oh, I'm glad to hear your day got better, Ginger. I heard you got a stressful moment on registers. Definitely relax the rest of the night, Ginger. The Two Towers is my fave, and the Battle of Helm's Deep always gets me pumped. Yeah, that's such a good one. I get really pumped for the Battle of Pelennor Fields when they're all like, death! I love that moment. I always like cry. And up here, whoa, I love these colors. Are y'all seeing these color combos and the symmetry? Isn't it so pleasing? I want to get married here. Oh, thank you, Blebu. Perfect thing to lurk to while working on my island. That's so sweet of you to say. That really means a lot to me. Stuff like that is the sweetest and really helps out a lot. And I hope your island work is going well. Oh my gosh, I think I see Sailor Moon uniforms. Are these Sailor Moon uniforms? Or wait, I see Waluigi too. What is this? Anime Con! Aw, that's so cool. I wonder if some of these I don't recognize because I'm not like a total anime nerd. I just recognize like, this is Sailor Moon, Sailor Mercury. That's Waluigi. I think that might be like Waluigi's shirt. I don't know. I'm having fun trying to see what everything is. I think there's like a Pokemon hat right there. I love seeing how people do hotel type houses. Me too. Rock Garden was a pain for me. It took me forever to make it perfect. Yeah, same, but I time traveled. I had a bit of a time doing my rock garden, and it's been enough time for me where I'm able to look back at it now, but it was a little too soon for Joey. It's a little too near. The pain is too near. But mine was also really painful. Oh, welcome in, Regina. Gonna make some cream cheese frosting while watching the stream. That sounds so good. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're kind of touring an island right now, which has like a lot of cool themes. I think this might be the Quality Inn and Suites. I live for all these like brand logos in this town. I pre-ordered the Blu-ray for the entire series of The Good Place for the extended episode and commentary for every episode and all these cool things. Oh yeah, The Good Place. Maybe I can check it out one day. I know you've really recommended that series, Shivi, and it sounds like you're about as moved for The Good Place as I am when it comes to some of my favorite shows and movies. Like, my favorite thing I watched this year was definitely Dark. I almost wish I had a buddy to like just gush about Dark too and just spam talk about how much I love that show. And then, of course, Lord of the Rings is always a favorite, like we've been talking about. I watched that recently too. I've been kind of watching Avatar: The Last Airbender again. Look at this little red suite back here with the partition dividing the bathroom and the bed. It's such a nice little sweet room. It's even got that cheesy little tiny fridge with the microwave on top like all hotels have. And every hotel gives you like a little desk that you don't use, because why would you use a desk at a hotel? Jackson went back and re-edited the entire movie in 4K with all the spare footage. Oh, that's epic. I would say I gotta check that out, but I feel like I've already gotten enough versions of Lord of the Rings. He also did it with The Hobbit, but at $75 a set. I'll get that next year at some point. Yeah, I feel that. Look at this lag, though. Did you see how long it took me to come out of that house? I'm getting excited for the Lord of the Rings TV series on Amazon. Can't wait for it. Hope it's good. Yeah, I'm excited too, Joey. I hope they do a good job with it. I don't really know what to expect, because I know part of the reason why the Lord of the Rings movies were so good is they really did look to the books for a blueprint, and I don't know how much of a blueprint they're going to have for something that's mostly just like Silmarillion type stuff. Ah, look at this whirlpool suite up here. This is like the fancy, like, high price room where you got your own whirlpool bath and get yourself a big fridge. So I love to see all the different pricings of the rooms and whatnot. The Good Place is so good. Oh gosh, I really should check it out then, shouldn't I? That might be one of my resolutions in the new year. I feel like I'm the type of person that when I see some art that I love, like I get really inspired and hyped up about it like I did for Dark this year. So I should try to like watch more new things, because that can be something that really inspires me and adds like a lot to my life, basically, is appreciating good shows and good movies and good music. I need to listen to more or watch more new things and not just watch the same old things over and over. Oh, here's the cafe where you come down and have your morning breakfast. Free breakfast at the Quality Inn. I'm not sure why the hockey board is there, though. Maybe a hockey team is staying at the Quality Inn. We got like a tournament nearby. Dark is on my list to watch because of you. Oh, really, Ginger? I wish we could watch it together. Have you watched Schitt's Creek? That was my favorite show this year. It was a show I didn't know I needed. I just finished Bridgerton and it was amazing. Oh, no, I haven't seen either of those, Angie, but I'll kind of add them to my mental list that I have with these recommendations I get from stream and everything, like you all recommending me things. Same with like The Good Place. That looks like a hotel room. How cute. I know, all those rooms looked exactly like a hotel room. Definitely been to a fair amount of hotels in my day, and she really nailed it. Also nailed this really cozy band setup here. Let's play some of these instruments as we walk around and bump into each other. Can play the drums. Oh, this kind of makes me want to like get a group of people and play some of these instruments together. That would be really cute. I want to watch Schitt's Creek or Community next, but I get too invested in shows, so I need to start them. Oh, so yeah, you have to like set up an amount of time to watch the shows, because once you start, you'll just have to binge them. That's a problem I have too. That's the way I was with Dark. I mean, I pretty much watched like all of Dark in like 3 days or something ridiculous like that. There's this little thing called self-control and time management, and I do not have it sometimes. Creators of Black Mirror just released a mockumentary, kind of look back on 2020, and it was an experience. Black Mirror, I think, is another one people have recommended to me. Where are we headed next? Oh my god, Buick. Buick and Game Masters. Look at all these like little posters of Bowser and Lakitu and the Pokemon girl from Heart Gold. See, I know my stuff. I know my non-Animal Crossing Nintendo content. Oh, that was the only whiteboard that you could find on your island. Was the hockey one. I don't know if I've even seen that item. How is your Avatar rewatch going? I'm out here rewatching bits for my fic to make sense for characterization, but really I'm just out here simping for Zuko. I know, Shivi, the last episode I watched, it was really hard for me because of Zuko. Like, I watched that scene where like he lets go of the Avatar's bison and he goes through like this crisis, and that episode is a lot for me to take in, Sheevy. But one of my favorite little episodes on my Avatar rewatch, it was, I love that episode where they're like at the North Pole. I love that one. That might be one of my favorites. It's so magical. I love that North Pole episode. That finale of like season 1. Oh my god, is this like a Christmassy room? It looks so cozy with all these knickknacks. So homey. The only thing in my head when I rewatch Avatar is wishing Zutara was canon. I suck at binge watching, so it'll probably take me like 4 months to watch. Oh my god, Ginger, you're like the opposite of me. I could never. How are you good at not binge watching? This kind of feels like the laundry room. Love the music in here. I totally jam out to this music while taking a bath. I still need to finish rewatching Sailor Moon. Me too, actually. I kind of rewatched Sailor Moon, and Super S like broke me. Like, I really don't like this season's Super S and Sailor Moon, so I had to like take a little break once I got to Super S, but Stars is really good. I like the final season of Sailor Moon. Oh, I love all your color combos in this kitchen. Look at all the purples and yellows. Look at us sitting down to this casserole and your fancy golden dishes. And enjoy your lurk, AC Lord. Self-control? We don't know her. Yeah. Not to flex, but I'm the perfect age to crush on Zuko. Yeah, that is something to keep in mind, I guess. Sometimes I forget how, like, you know, until I see these characters' older versions, and then I'm like, oh wow, I guess they really were. Yeah. It's so emotional sometimes. Yeah, I really do be crying all the time when watching shows lately. I don't know what it is about me, but like I pretty much cry whenever I watch anything. There were definitely some moments in Avatar where I started crying recently. Zuko's character growth, I know. Game of Thrones wishes that it could have Zuko's character growth. It's such a good example of like an arc. The Tales of Ba Sing Se were my favorite. Oh, really? I watched that episode recently too. And up here we got a fun little like dress-up room perhaps. What is this Daisy cosplay? The Pokemon girl cosplay. Got so many cool like patterns and things in your town. Ah, who is this? This looks familiar. Oh, I think this is another Pokemon girl. I want to be Katara and marry Zuko, sue me. I have a short attention span, more of a movie watcher. Interesting. I've actually sometimes, like, I've been, like, philosophically thinking about, like, what's my favorite medium? Do I like a book? Do I like a movie? Do I like a show? I guess it just depends on what it is. Like, I feel like Dark works so well as a show because you could not remotely fit that into a movie, and the fact that it's like a whole show of 3 seasons works so well for it. But then there's like something like Interstellar, which I just love as a movie. So, I mean, that is something kind of interesting to me, something that makes me go, It's like how different things, different art works well for different mediums. And when we walked into this room, she was like, science! Look at all this science. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Iroh's song makes me weep. Aw. I love Iroh. I'm trying to like pay special attention to Iroh in this rewatch and let his wisdom come to me too. I need Iroh's wisdom. Did not like LOK at all though. Found her really annoying. Legend of Korra? Oh, I haven't seen that one. I've felt so mixed about Legend of Korra because I've like heard things about it that really turned me off. That like metal bending is common in Legend of Korra and all this stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it doesn't seem quite as magical, but maybe I should watch it. I think about the Crystal Catacombs a lot, and the Southern Raiders, and the Agni Kai. I'm glad there's some fellow Avatar nerds in here with me. They just do such a great job with all aspects of the show, the animation, the mixture of like light, fun episodes with the heavy episodes. There's very few episodes that are just total duds, even if they are like a little fillery. Is this like a pirate ship that we're in right now? I feel like we're all of a sudden in like pirate territory. Let's fire some our mateys. I need to use the pirate stuff more. These items are so cute. Happy New Year's Eve from the future, 12 hours and counting. Oh yeah, happy New Year's Eve, Japana man. And thanks for greeting me from the future. I hope the future is well. Oh, no Avatar spoilers? Okay, I'll try to rein it in. Sometimes I'm not sure whether it's okay to talk about plot points and things that happen or not, since it is an old show, but I'll try to avoid it. Sorry. The Appa episodes, I know. Those, yeah, really broke my heart too, Sim. Apparently they kind of like got some input from like animal organizations and stuff to kind of like inform them on it, and they did like a really good job, or maybe I'm making that up, but anyway, they did a good job on it. So this is the Japanese room, work in progress. I do like the section over there to do some sewing, and the section over by the, what do you call those tables? I forgot the name of them. My friend is a big Avatar fan, so I got them an Appa plushie for Christmas. Oh, I have an Appa plushie. I love Appa so much. I squeeze so much when I like see Appa in the show. I'm like, oh, he's so cute. Iroh's love of tea is a mood. Oh, I wish I loved tea. So we took a little stop here at the town hall. Oh, you want me to leave a message? Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't really do like written messages because of the way my Twitch is connected with the TV. So with that being said, do you want me to leave a boring typed out message that's gonna be taking a long time to write because I don't have the touchscreen? Or I guess I could draw something real quick and then put my Switch back on there. I could do that. That'll be kind of awkward though. Let me switch to just chatting for a second. So I'm gonna leave like a little written note, and I'm going to then put it back on here and you can see what I did. Okay, I'm gonna write, since it's so close to the new year, I guess I'm gonna spoil what I'm gonna write, and I'm gonna write Happy New Year, because it is, after all, so close to the new year. So I hope you like it. I'll let you all see what I did. You can see like my crappy handwriting. That's what I did. Happy New Year, bye 2020. Rose from Bywater. Sorry, it's anything like too fancy. Is there some sort of lag? I feel like my stream isn't updating or something. Oh god, did I break it? You can do it. Well, maybe I should add it as a source again. I'm gonna like take away the Elgato and then like re-add it. So pardon what I'm about to do, but I hope it works. So let's add it back. Oh no, is it still frozen? Okay, it's still frozen? Alright, well unfortunately, I think in the future I need to not be doing that and stuff like that. I was trying to be cute and go with the moment, but I think I basically like broke my stream. So I'm gonna head back to my island, like on the end that I'm at. Lisa, sorry about that. And then I'm gonna hope that it repairs itself on my ride home. But thank you for having me. I guess I'll just catch up on chat while I'm waiting for the Elgato to maybe fix itself. The Lord of the Rings fan fiction started my writing career though. Despite losing the manuscript, I've improved as a writer. I was 12 when I started that story and 19 when I finished. But I'm working on a vampire novel and I write psychological horror and science fiction. Oh yay, it came back! It came back. I'm so happy. Thank God. Hype in chat. But wow, in response to that, Delise, that is quite the accomplishment there, from 12 all the way to 19. That's 7 years and quite a bit of like growing up in between those years. That's quite an accomplishment that you should be really, really proud of. And good night, Joey. I have no art skills either. Oh, well, I actually think I could probably do something if I wanted to, perhaps, and if I had a stylus, but just wanted to kind of do something quickly. Amy's Art Corner. Hi, Maybe So. Welcome in. How are you? Is that the Animal Crossing Switch? Yeah, I do have the Animal Crossing Switch for Bywater. But yeah, my Shire-themed town, it's still very much in the works for anyone that's like Lord of the Rings fans wandering in. But you can see that this is the progress for Bag End that I want. With the green door and everything. I think it's the closest I can get to like a Bag End type of appearance. And I plan on putting lots of like flowers around it, just like a nice lush garden for Bag End. And I've already like bulldozed my island, so my island's pretty much like ready to go as far as building it back up again with all the rolling hills of the Shire. And back here, this monstrosity is where I'm working on the Grey Havens. So for anyone that is familiar with like the ending of Lord of the Rings and them sailing out to the Grey Havens, I'm kind of trying to like make a little harbor here with like an illusionistic boat in the middle, and then you pan up and then you see like all the towers and the hills and stuff. Today has been so productive and rejuvenating, and now I'm cozy by a fire and in this cozy stream, so it's a good Wednesday. Aw, that does sound lovely. Thank you so much, Maybe. You're so sweet to say that. Yeah, and I'm glad that got fixed, Leanne. Sorry for leaving in a hurry. I was just a little bit panicky if I had to do anything for my stream to get it back up and running. I didn't want to be doing that fiddling while I was still in your town. But thank you so much for having me over, Leanne, and your town was such a blast to explore. I think everyone really enjoyed seeing all the creative, fun ideas you had in your town. So thank you so much for the tour. Let us know if you do a dream address for your town so that we can all visit it in dream address form as well. A fresh island? Yeah, this is a fresh island ready for me to make my mark on it and stuff. It's always fun and exciting to have fresh starts, I think. Maybe it's time to work on Pepperwood. Oh yeah, that's your second island, isn't it, Shivi? Oh, and thank you, Japanaman. I'm glad you like it. I can't wait to work on Bywater with you all. Athalia is really, really, like, making tons of progress to the point where I feel like Athalia could come to a point in the not too distant future where I'm mostly just working on patterns for that town. So it'll be really fun to have like a new project to work on. Oh, you like the Grey Havens, Delise? I'm still trying to kind of fine-tune everything and get everything like figured out for what I'm doing. I think on this incline up here I want to do like a little fountain or like some sort of meeting of ways up here. I know you're not really supposed to climb up here anyways, because then it breaks the illusion. But just in case you do, that there's something up there to greet you. So let me go and craft a fountain or something like that. I'm thinking of crafting a fountain. That empty space, especially for making snowmen. Yeah, it does help to have some empty space if you're going to be making any of those. Otherwise, they don't spawn at all. Oh, and hey Kay, welcome in. How are you today? Athalia and Bywater both looking amazing. Oh, stop. I'm so embarrassed by most of Bywater. Bywater is such a bulldozed island, but we'll build it up. We'll have fun building it up together, but it's definitely very, very bulldozed at the moment. The only thing with the dream address is I don't know if I can have all the corporate logos without facing a lawsuit. I don't know if you're joking, but I mean, as long as you're not making money off of the logos, I don't think there's gonna be any issue or problem. I think you'll be good. But did y'all hear? There was something really funny. Joe Biden like made an Animal Crossing island, and it was like the talk of Twitter. It was like, have y'all been to Joe Biden's island? And then like a few weeks later, it was like after the election, and Nintendo came out and they were like, about that, we don't really want any political entities to be making dream towns. So that's actually a cause for taking down dream towns, is like anything that's political. I got a kick out of it though. I enjoyed it. Joe Biden had a really, really cool island. It was really good. It was better than mine, basically. Like, I was really impressed by it. Where is the fountain? Here it is. Jeez, that took me a hot minute to find. How do you build the fountain again? Is it just like lots of stone? The Biden Island, does it still exist? I am kind of curious if you still entered the code, if it would be there anymore. I'm sure people have toured it on YouTube if you want to see it. It was really impressive, actually. You remember it, Japanaman? I'm just so amused that they like hired someone on their campaign to like make an island for them, and did they get paid? Like, I want to know this. I want to meet whoever made that island. But let's craft this fountain now. So it requires a drinking fountain first and foremost. Do I have the drinking fountain? I do not think so. Okay, let's go get the drinking fountain one. Look at Bones! Can I work out with Bones? Do I not have the workout? Oh, I do! Better than the Nintendo one? I know, Nintendo needs to get on that level. Pretty wholesome and not over the top. Yeah, it was a nice island. I liked it a lot. It's against Nintendo's terms of service to advertise stuff in the dream addresses, but I think since the hotels aren't your businesses, it should be okay. Yeah, I wonder if by advertisement, do you think they meant more about like linking your blog or linking your YouTube or Twitch or something? Like, I think if I put my Twitch in my dream code, I think they would take it down for advertisement. Maybe Joe Biden is just really good at Animal Crossing. I know, he's all about like the forced perspective and stuff. He was taking notes from Animal Crossing Twitter and he got inspired, okay? He had a lot of free time over that, Oh, and hi Klutzy, how are you today? Welcome in. We're currently working on building a fountain, so that's why I'm getting some of these DIYs from Nook Stop. I see tons of Starbucks cafes, etc. and dream addresses, and I think Amy's right. You won't be sued. No, no one's gonna be sued for that. No one. Is the Nintendo Island advertising for Nintendo in a way? Shivi asking the big questions here. I guess Nintendo is allowed to advertise for itself. Okay, the fountain is really trying to be complicated on me here. It needs me to make a drinking fountain, so first I've got to craft the drinking fountain. Wait, I thought I just learned this. Did I? Let's sort by order obtained. So we just need stone, iron nuggets. Yeah, stone and iron nuggets, basically. Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well too, Klutz. Hope the end of 2020 is treating you well. A girl got her dream address taken down for just putting her Instagram handle in the character's message. Oh yeah, we all used to do that in the New Leaf days. It wasn't even something we thought twice about in New Leaf, and then for some reason they started cracking down on it in New Horizons. I guess the point that they're trying to make with that is that, you know, they can't really vouch for whatever you put a link in your little bubbles, so they just got to make sure that nothing bad is being advertised. But yeah, in my New Leaf Town, I totally had a character that shouted out, like, I think I linked to aforestlife.com, which, aforestlife.com, I haven't been very active on it, but been too busy streaming, but that's kind of my blog where I used to post about my towns, like in New Leaf and stuff, and Wild World. So let me craft some of this stuff now. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing, as usual. One of the first islands I ever went to had a full McDonald's restaurant in it, another had KFC. Yeah, I think those are funny. Like, seeing that stuff in Animal Crossing kind of cracks me up. Alright, so we're not customizing, we're crafting. Get yourself together. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Shivi. Making fresh coffee. Anyone wants some? Oh, that sounds great. I think the blocking of IG handles was to protect children. Yeah. I guess maybe they take it a little bit more seriously in this one, since you do pay for online services now, so everything's like more official. this is a kid's game too, and having children to not go, yeah, yeah. I can definitely see that maybe so. You're making a good argument. Just got Sherb on the first island of my dream hunt. Oh my god! That's really funny for me to hear, Klutz, because we hunted for Sherb and it took like 297 tickets. And I was so hyped. It's one of my top clips on the channel was when I finally found Sherb on my Sherb hunt. That's so funny that you found him on like your first few tickets. Alright, I wonder if that's like a good little thing. Like I don't think it'll be very visible like in the pan-up view. Like I don't think you'll really see the fountain much. But the fountain's there like for the sake if you start to wander up here. Maybe I can also do like a little thing where like I'll try to landscape around the fountain in kind of a cute way and have like a little path lead up to it. Maybe put a few statues around here, like the beautiful statue. So that's coming along well. I do wonder if there's anything else I can do to sort of add like another tower. Maybe there's this zone like right about here where this tall lantern is, where I could be doing a few more towers and things. I don't want to cover up that pumpkin carriage though, so I've got to be careful. Maybe we can try one of those, yet another one of those upright lockers turned backwards. Maybe we can do one of those and that'll add like a cool little bit of height, but I'm not sure. I'm not sold on it. Hey everyone, I can't believe it's been 11 months. I remember when I first found your channel through Misha Crossing. I've been making so many new friends this year because of your community and made some amazing memories. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being one of the highlights of my 2020. Oh wow, Mercy, that really means a lot to me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sweet message. I feel like I could very well repeat that to you and the whole Forest fam back like 100-fold. Thank you all for being one of my highlights to 2020 and pretty much like maybe not even one of, but pretty much the highlight of my 2020. I know that's not saying a lot given what this year has been like, but it really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much, Mercy, and I'm sorry that the resub didn't pop up. Definitely feel free to refresh maybe and see if the resub pops up then. Shivi's back and ready to get cozy and lay around and terraform before bed. Oh, that sounds like the perfect way to unwind. I want sure, but then I'd have too many goats. Oh. You can never have too many goats. No, just kidding. You probably can. Oh my god. Mercy. I heard the music.
Here it is. A 4's 1 heart, a 4's 1 heart, a 4's 1 heart.
Oh, let's see if we can replay that real quick for Mercy because I think like maybe my alert box wasn't really working properly. Let's see if I can replay that. But it'll have to be... It'll have to be maybe like a test subscription, but just imagine that this was Mercy's resub right here. There we go! But yeah, that's Streamlabs that you can kinda like test out the alerts and stuff.
This is a test.
Thank you so much, Mercy, for 11 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for such a long time of support and being one of the channel mods and everything you've done for me in that way. And much love to you. I hope 2021 is so nice. My phone didn't want to work. Had to get it on my computer. Yeah, glad we got it to work, although I haven't used this overlay in a while, and I think it was like buried underneath something else. It's a little complicated, but it's almost like everything is a Photoshop layer. So since everything's a Photoshop layer, essentially, you can kind of like bury things underneath each other. Where's this upright locker? So here it is. Let's see what it looks like to like just put another dollhouse on top of this. I don't know if I'll like it or not, but we don't know until we try. Oh, the first Twitch community I've been part of that I really love and look forward to visiting. Thanks for the always awesome streams. Oh, thank you, Japanaman. That really means a lot. I really appreciate it. Oh, and thanks, Mercy. Yeah, I'm actually trying to look kind of rustic since we're playing in the Shire today. I actually thought we might get started on like the Hobbit village. So that's why I dressed extra rustic, but we've been continuing to get sucked into this like Grey Havens project, so pardon me for just being really zeroed in on this harbor here, but I think it's been worth it. I think we've done some good work today. I might even, like, you know, this side on the right, I think I might be done with it. I think it looks pretty good. I might be done with that side. Except for that dollhouse that's on that locker I just put up. I wonder if that looks a little too dollhousey. Maybe I should just put like a biotop planter on top of that. Should we just do the biotop planter? Man, I'm running out of biotop planters. I've really gone through my resources over here. Oh, thank you, maybe so. I started a higher dose of my anxiety med yesterday, so I'll probably get sleepy quickly and soon, so that's why I'm going to bed early. Aw. Yeah, and plus you just need a rest, like while you're on your break here, and need to rest to work more on your fanfic or schoolwork tomorrow. Oh yeah, I remember that, Mercy. I actually didn't know that was really how you found me, but I remember just being so happy that when you like followed and started chatting and then you kept like coming back, I was just like, yay! I was so happy to have you, Mercy. 11 months ago. I like the dollhouse, actually. Oh, you think I should have kept the dollhouse up there? The thing about the dollhouse is it does have like little lights on it, so sometimes that's nice to have that. Plus the the dollhouse was taller, so yeah, maybe I could think about putting the dollhouse back. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost done with that side. That side looks pretty sweet, in my opinion. Let's try to finish this side, too. I'm a little intimidated, though. Maybe I should, like, record or take note of what I did on this side, and I can just basically try to repeat it over there. Try to do the same thing over there. So it looks like what I did over here, I kind of just, like, put more pumpkin carriages with like wedding organs behind them and scattered like columns in the missing places. So maybe I can just do more of the same on the other side. Just kind of like take that and put it on the other side too. Oh, and hey Denico, welcome in. Everyone shows so much love to Denico. Denico's been battling COVID. How's it going, Denico? How are you feeling? Are you doing okay? But it's great to see you. I've been thinking of you. I always say I'm going to sleep, but I end up popping in chat for like an hour after. One of my favorite things too, Shivi, is when you like you know, your chats just keep deteriorating. You say you're going to bed, but you continue to chat, and the chats just get more and more chaotic and broken up, and you can see your mind just starting to go. Your mind's gone to sleep, but your body hasn't. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around with you. I guess I'm trying to gather some more of these, like, materials for building up the other side. Like, let's get these pumpkin carriages and all that good stuff in our pockets. I hope I have enough pumpkin carriages. Oh my god! Do I only have one more? Oh no! I didn't know I would run out of these. Frick. You might have to take a little break. Or should I say, spork? That's like our new swear word on the channel. Spork it! But anyways, I might have to go and craft some more. Unless, looks like we have a few pumpkin carriages going on over here. Maybe I don't need more. Maybe I can make do with just one more. Oh wow, Angie, that really means a lot. Oh my goodness. I feel like I don't deserve it. I don't deserve that love and praise. Thank you so much, Angie. I love having you here too. I look forward to chatting with you all whenever I stream. And I feel kind of bad because I feel like in a way it almost might seem like I've been avoiding stream lately because I had to call off Monday for my appointment. But I wanted to make it up today. Today is normally one of my off days, so I hope it doesn't seem like I've been avoiding it or putting it off. I just had an appointment Monday. Should I terraform or just lie around? I guess it depends on if you're excited to terraform or not. Sometimes terraforming makes me a little nervous, so if you want to save terraforming until you're feeling more awake and alert, that's always an option, Shivi. But feel free to do wherever your mind takes you. Oh, and hi Alyssa Crossing, welcome in. How are you today? I do not have the physical energy to move and play on my Switch. Well, I guess that answers the question then. Huh, I'm trying to think. What did I do on the other side? Did I put like a pumpkin carriage up on the 4th tier on the other side? And if so, does that mean that I should create more room for the 4th tier to make an appearance farther to the right? If that makes sense? Because every time you go up a tier, you lose a space. So if you're gonna put something on the 4th tier, sometimes it's good to start creating the space sooner. I don't know. Should I do that? I guess I'm gonna try putting one of these pumpkin carriages up on the 4th tier and see how well I see it. And then if I can't see it well, then maybe I'll go to the 4th tier. Gonna try a few things out. The log still says island visits. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. I'm the worst about remembering that. Let's get that Bywater log back up here. A hedge DIY? Oh, Melly, I feel like the game should be able to give you that pretty easily. Have you tried talking to Leaf? I feel like maybe Leaf gives you the hedge DIY. But that's actually one that a lot of people aren't going to have lying around because it's not a DIY you get from villagers or whatever. I think you just get it from a few special circumstances, like from NPCs. Spork is our swear word. Maybe some of the Spork fans in this community object to that. Oh, thank you, Jaderade. You deserve all the love too, all of you. Oh, and thank you, Shivi. Y'all help make it nice to hang out in by being here and chatting with me and stuff. I hope you all know that y'all help make the stream too, so I'm not just talking to myself and stuff. So much love to you all, and my appreciation knows no bounds for you guys. You're never excited to terraform, Lenore? I admit, terraforming can make me kind of nervous, even after all this time. I remember in my early streams, though, it was like almost like a paralyzing nervousness. I was so scared to terraform early on. It's like this new power. I've never played like Minecraft before or anything. It was like a new power, and I was intimidated. Oh, you're nervous to terraform too, maybe so? I guess this is a thing. I mean, some people out there, like, are frickin' terraforming gods. Some of the screenshots I see of, like, waterfall formations and cliffs, like, just blow my mind, because it looks like such a headache to create. But the good thing is, I think with Bywater, I don't think my aim is to create super complex waterfalls and cliffs. I think I want it to be, like, very meandering and easygoing and chill, and you know, I maybe don't want it to look super cramped and crowded. I think I, you know, just want it to look very idyllic and like plains and farms and fields and rolling hills, but nothing too like crazy or cramped. I have a lot of inspiration from the Shire set from the Lord of the Rings, like saved to my computer. And I have some ideas for patterns I want to make too. I really admire those grandiose waterfall layouts though. Yeah, me too, maybe so. And I do try it sometimes. Like sometimes in a failure I've tried to do some waterfall layouts. Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. My anxiety's not been the best. Been playing a lot more Animal Crossing just to keep my mind at ease. And watching some Ghibli movies. Oh, that's the best self-care. You're treating yourself so good, Dimiko, as you should right now, and you should be taking care of yourself. That sounds really magical. I'm glad that you're treating yourself that way, and continue to, and get better soon, and keep healing up. And I'm doing okay. Enjoying a day off from work today, and we've made some really good progress on this Grey Havens area. I'm actually pretty psyched. Maybe we'll get basically almost done by the end of stream, hopefully. Isn't spork a cross between a spoon and a fork? Yeah, but I think Shivi was using the word fork as like a swear stand-in, and I was like, well, why not spork instead? Like, oh, spork. And I thought it was really cute, given spork's history in our channel. The famous spork or crackle. You're a terraforming goddess? Oh, thank you, Lisa. So are you. I remember that town tour I did that was based off of your hometown or whatever, Lisa. That was such a magical town you created. And then you tore it all down and you're working on something new now. I'm sure whatever new you're working on is going great too. Oh, and I love to see all these sweet words of support and stuff in chat. It's really great of you all to lift each other up during these times and be there for each other. And yeah, a lot of us are going through like similar feelings and look to Animal Crossing for that like support through what we're going through and whatnot. So you're definitely not alone, like Shivi and others have said. Which Ghibli films have you been watching? Oh, that is a good question. I think Dimiko said they watched Spirited Away recently. I think Spirited Away was one of them. That's my fave. Oh, and hi Honk, welcome in. How are you doing? Working on a fancy build right now, pardon all the terraforming whacking we're doing. Alfonso is keeping us company up here. Our friendly Shire alligator. Carrying like a green soda around the Grey Havens. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. One time Alfonso was like sitting on this boat Because even though this is a boat, you can kind of like sit on it. Like, I made the boat out of sofas. Alfonso was sitting on the boat and I wanted to go sit with him. But like the second I went to go sit with Alfonso on the boat, like he peaced out. He was like, I don't want to sit with you on the boat. We're sailing to the Grey Havens, y'all. But yeah, the illusion is totally ruined at this angle, which is why I'm gonna fill all this with water so you can't even get close to the boat. Alfonso, what are you doing, man? Get out of my way. He like got up and then he sat back down again. Get out of here. Shoo. You're gonna bother me up here too, Alfonso? You're gonna follow me wherever I go? He thought about it. He's looking up here. He thought about it. Alright, let's see where we can put the pumpkin carriage now that we've built up this area pretty sizably. Let's see what it looks like when I just like plop it right here. See how well I can see it and then adjust accordingly. It's Ashitaka and Howl for me. Totoro Daddy for some. For me it's Haku from Spirited Away. Haven't used a spork in years. I know, I don't really use them a lot either. I told chat once that I associate sporks with like Boston Market, if any of you are familiar with Boston Market. Oh, and thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. So are you, from what I've seen. Alligators are the perfect Shire-themed villagers. I know, I couldn't have picked a better resident for the Shire. Totally so many alligators chilling out in the Shire. You have a Totoro tattoo? Oh, really, Japanaman? Yeah, I'm with some others in chat, like asking you what's it about. Do you have a picture? I've just been anxious about online stuff and fandom stuff, mostly stuff I can't control, but my brain is just... Yeah. I hope you can try to get some relief and get your mind off it at least, but it does suck when it's things you can't control. Did I mention I have a Gigi from Kiki on a broomstick tattoo? Oh no, I don't think you've ever brought that up, Sim, but I do know you have a few like fancy tattoos and stuff. Did you all know that I don't have any tattoos at all? Shame on me. I love Spirited Away so much I can never choose my favorite, but I just finished up Princess Mononoke and I'm halfway through Howl's Moving Castle. They're all so good. Oh man, you're watching some of my big faves, like Princess Mononoke. You're really knocking out the classics, Dinoco. I hope you continue to enjoy those and that they continue to give you that like escape and ease of anxiety. Oh, you think Howl, Absalom? Oh, and hi, Curious. Yeah, you too. How's the end of your new year going? I hope it's been great as well. Hope we can all wish 2020 a hearty goodbye tomorrow. Whisper of the Heart, Totoro, Kiki, The Cat Returns, and Spirited Away are my top 5. Oh, there's some interesting ones in there. Mercy with the yes, Boston Market. They're gonna giggle out of me. We stand Boston Market, question mark. That reminds me I need to get back to learning Howl's Moving Castle main theme on the piano. Oh, that would be pretty. I think Ribbit would be the perfect Shire villager. Yeah, I think so too, actually. I think I better make that happen. I mean, I have his amiibo card. I wonder what Ribbit's house exterior looks like. What is his like? Just like some gray house, probably. I'm not familiar with the Shire or Lord of the Rings, but I hope the decorating and terraforming is going well. Oh, thank you, Curious. Yeah, the Shire, I feel like this town, even though it's Lord of the Rings inspired, I think non-Lord of the Rings fans will be able to appreciate the aesthetics. It's basically like just lots of rolling green hills and gardens and farms. It's very cottagecore and rural and cozy, comfy. I want it to just be the coziest town ever. However, right now I am building a fancy harbor, which is actually going to be a bit of a thematic break from the rest of the island. So this is my fancy harbor that we're working on. I think it's going pretty well. Got Alfonso chilling out with us, lurking behind that cypress tree. Alright, so is this the 4th tier? It is. Okay, so let's glitch up there and put a pumpkin carriage on top. Might post some pics from my visit to Studio Ghibli in Japan. Oh really, Japan-a-man? I didn't know you could take pictures of that. I thought it was kind of like top secret. Whisper of the Heart is an underrated one and it's amazing. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I admit some of the lesser, like I haven't even seen Cat Returns. I own it though. Like I own the Cat Returns, but I haven't seen it. That's kind of sad, isn't it? I also have the one about the Snow Princess Kaguya, and I don't hear a whole lot of people talk about her, especially on this stream. Like I don't hear a lot of people talk about that one, but I own that one too, and I also have not seen that one. Oh, and hi Kimma! Happy Wednesday, sending positive vibes as we enter 2021. Oh hey, I hope you're doing good. It's great to see you. Yeah, I know 2020 was, you know, a stressful, tough year for you at times, Kimma, so all the love going into 2021 to you too, and I hope you've been doing well. Boston Market has good mashed potatoes. I think I remember that too, Mercy. I think they do. Oh, and hi, Moth. Welcome in. How are you today? I love seeing you post that Christmas card that you got in Discord. Hope you're having a nice last few days of 2020, Moth. Are we talking about Ribbit? He's my starting jock on my new island. He's totally baby now. Oh, I love Ribbit. He's so iconic. There was this one screenshot that I saw of Ribbit wearing like the festival hat from New Leaf, and I was just dying laughing. It was one of the funniest screenshots I've ever seen. Ribbit, the frog. The mechanical frog with that like elegant like feather headdress on top of his head. Cozy vibes are your forte. Oh, thank you, Curious. I can sort of play Merry-Go-Round of Life, Howl's theme on the piano. It's a difficult one though, not gonna lie. I've tried some of the other themes and they're a little bit more simplistic and relaxing. Oh cool, I didn't know you played the piano, Andrew. You sound pretty good at it. Talking about playing complex themes. You can't take pics inside Ghibli. Yeah, I think I heard that from someone. I can respect it, but it is a shame for those of us that can't visit in person. The grounds are really nice and tranquil. Oh yeah, I bet it's beautiful. If it's anything like the movies or inspired by the movies, I bet it's beautiful. Alright, let's create our little 4th tier glitch up point here. That's what I'm working on creating. So this is our little glitch up point. Do I have the thing that I like to glitch up with? I guess it's the aroma pot that I use. Yeah, let's go and get the aroma pot. I've only seen Spirited Away and Totoro. What did you think of them, Mercy? Did you like it? Oddly enough, it took me forever to watch Kiki. Oh, I think Kiki was the first one I ever saw. It's a really good, like, starting movie for Studio Ghibli. You're also on the Whisper of the Heart train, Jaderade, one of my tops. Oh gosh, okay. Moving up on my list of things to watch now. And the good thing about a movie, like I know sometimes I get like show recommendations on here, but the good thing about a movie is that it takes a little bit of like a less of a time investment to watch a movie. You can just knock it out in like a single evening. Something like a show you gotta be a little bit more time invested in. Alright, let's glitch up here. You can do it. Or not. Every Ghibli movie is top. Yeah, does anyone think they ever kind of like failed or did a bad one? Even some of the ones that aren't like my favorites, they're definitely not bad. Lurking and trying to turn Kansas into Munchkin Land. Oh, talking about your Oz theme town, Angie. Well, thank you for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm really happy with the progress we made in the Grey Havens today. But we really, one of these days, we gotta get started on the actual Shire and like the entrance and Bilbo's party and the Hobbit village. We gotta get started on that one of these days. But I love Whisper of the Heart and On Poppy Hill. They both give me the same energy. Oh, well then on top of Poppy Hill should also probably be one of the ones that I have high on my list then. Spooky Carriage. Oh, come on. You see where I'm standing? You see the millimeter that the game is getting mad at me for? Okay, game. I'll back up like a single millimeter. Oh, you're still not happy. Okay. You're still not happy. Now you're happy. Okay, so let's put this here and then put the wedding organ behind it. And I hope I'll like it, but we can always move it around if it doesn't look quite right. Oh my gosh, I played the organ. Oh, and enjoy your terraforming, Mercy. I hope you get to some more progress on Winterfell, on your winter island. Has anyone watched the new Pixar film Soul yet? No. What is that about, Sim? What is the glitching method? I don't know if you just saw it daily, Andy, but it was what I just did, and we might end up doing it a few more times today. It's the 4th tier glitch. Well, can you all see it? Maybe I should boot up my camera and see if I can see it. See what I just put up there. Oh, I guess I actually can. It's like way to the left. So I can see it a little. I think it's worth keeping. I wonder if I shoved it back a little though, if I could see it better. You know what I'm saying? If it was like back, then maybe it would be less on the edge of sight. So let's shove this back a little and glitch up there again. Oh, and thank you for hanging out today, Lisa, and thank you for hanging out so long even with all the technical difficulties we were having earlier. It's always so lovely to have you here, Lisa. We don't talk about Tales from Earthsea, though? Oh, what is Tales from Earthsea? Grizzly moved onto my island. I actually like Grizzly on Animal Crossing New Horizons Islands. Like, I think he works really well with like his house exterior and just being like a grumpy bear. I think he works really well like in foresty towns and stuff. Maybe not near Winter Paradise though, Mercy. Do the Studio Ghibli films on HBO Max have an English dub? Oh, that's a good question. I actually have HBO Max and I kind of freaked out the other day when I saw Howl's Moving Castle on there. So I've been meaning to kind of check that out. But I do have the DVDs for a lot of these Studio Ghibli movies. But it's always nice to have a streaming service variant of them. Streaming services are just so convenient, especially things like Netflix that like a lot of people have. Now, when some of these companies get really cute and they're like, okay, we gotta have an NBC streaming service, a CBS streaming service, and it's just like, come on, y'all. You really think we're gonna get all of these? So, yeah, in general, I really like watching stuff through streaming, so I was pretty excited to see HBO Max had a few of them. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Thank God. I was getting concerned there. So maybe I could just keep moving this back, like, 1 until I'm happy, because I feel like I'll know it when I see it sort of thing, about like which placement I like best. But yeah, this is moved back, I think maybe just like a single half space. Let me test to see if I can tear away the whole cliff here, and then I'll know if it's like a half space or not. Oh yeah, I think it's only like a half space pushed back. So let's see how that looks. I really want to watch Kaguya. Has anyone seen Only Yesterday? I really like it too. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Oh, and enjoy your dinner, Limian. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Oh, and good night, Shivi, if you end up drifting off. Always so lovely to have you here. 2020 was such a train wreck, no wonder it was the year of the rat, although there were so many personal highlights for me, like your streams and this wonderful community. I'm so hyped for 2021. Also enjoyed you joined the second Switch gang. Oh gosh, I can't talk. You got a second Switch, because I got a Nintendo Switch Lite for the holidays. Ah, congratulations! That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Gosh, what are you gonna do with your second Switch, Kimma? I hope you have like a smoother time, like resetting for it and figuring out your town name and stuff for the second island. But that's so exciting. How do you all feel about that location? Do you think that that's good for the pumpkin carriage? I feel like maybe I should push it back one more. Like, make it a whole space rather than a half space. Let's push it back one more. Soul is about a struggling jazz musician that has an adventure in the land where new souls are created. It's super lovely. I think you'd like it. Ah, that does sound really interesting, Sim. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Oh, and hey Targaryen, welcome in. Congrats on finishing your work for the day. I hope you get to relax and unwind now. It's great to see you, and the stream's gone pretty well other than some technical difficulties at the beginning. We've made really good progress on this Grey Havens area, I think. It's starting to flesh out the way I want. How's on there? I'm gonna add it now. Oh, like on HBO Max? I've been watching His Dark Materials on HBO recently. Like, that's the show I'm watching on HBO right now. And I love the books, and the show is pretty good, but I have to admit it's not like a masterpiece or anything, but it's okay. It's worth a watch for like book fans and stuff. I'm trying to collect the DVDs for the movies. My dream is to have all of them someday. Oh yeah, I like having them too, especially since the Ghibli films, they can be kind of sticklers for not being on a lot of streaming services. Maybe they're starting to come around, but for a while there you couldn't really find Ghibli films on streaming services. You're going to be lurking and working on terraforming, hopefully creating a small market square with a pond. Ah, that sounds adorable, Curious. If you're in the Discord, you should post a screenshot of how it looks when you're all done. That sounds adorable. Shivi, oh my god, you're cracking me up. You're doing what I get a kick out of you doing late at night. Shivi descending into madness. Bold of you to assume I haven't already descended into madness. Oh, and hi Tiny Star, welcome in. How are you? It's so lovely that so many of you have been able to pop in today. Thank you so much for dropping by. The way it's been almost 2 years since I've started having my most unrequited and impossible crush. Aw. I hope you can work past that in 2021, Shivi. Either have it come to fruition or work past it. So let me, I'm really trying to find more of these simple panels that have this design to them. So I'm gonna be like customizing some more simple panels to have that sort of design. New Girl is great. Oh, what is New Girl on? Oh, is that on HBO? I feel like I've seen commercials for that on HBO. Oh, Twitch has been glitching out. I hope this stream has been somewhat watchable. You're also descending into madness, Tiny Star. Little gang here. Oh, and thank you, Targaryen. I appreciate it. New Girl is on Netflix. Oh. Well, egg on my face then. I guess I knew I heard it somewhere. I have Netflix and HBO. Kinda wish I had Hulu. There's some good stuff on Hulu. Man, look at all these edits I did to patterns. When I make patterns, I make copy of things like a million times with like little edits that I keep doing. I'm so silly. But let's do this one. And I'm getting pretty pumped, pretty excited. It's starting to look more and more fleshed out by the minute. I have to admit though, I don't really know what I'm doing. Like there's these parts where the game gets mad at me if I try to hack them away, and it's like right here by the incline. So I don't really know what to put up there. I'll have to figure it out, obviously. Oh, thank you, Shivi. That's so sweet. You've been so kind and supportive today. Thank you so much. I hope I can work on some more patterns in the new year and start to flesh out more of my pattern work for both Athalia and Bywater. And I hope maybe my ADHD medication I'll be taking, I hope it'll help me with some of my focus issues that sometimes arise when I'm doing things that are creative. I hope that might be a thing that I can expect to hope for improvement when I'm taking that medication, but we'll see. Because sometimes I just struggle like with brain fog and knowing where to start with things, and maybe that'll help with the medication. Alright, let's put the dollhouse here and turn it around, try some of that dollhouse action that we know and love for the Grey Havens. Oh man, it's getting too dark. I can't see anything. It does look kind of dreamy though, like even though it's getting dark, you can kind of see some of the lights on. Can see Alfonso back there. Anyway, I think I want to time travel though so that I can... And while we're time traveling, let's like kill 2 birds in 1 stone and order some more of these garden lanterns. The garden lanterns come in a lot of handy. And having some more of those will work wonders. Did anyone else hear the watch? Yeah, it like goes off randomly sometimes. I'm not sure why. Medications are great. I hope so. I'm a little nervous, but also excited and hopeful. Oh, and hi, Dessert Foodie. I'm really sorry to hear you're not doing too good. I hope it gets better, and we're here for you if you need a cozy place to unwind and just chill out to some Animal Crossing. But I'm doing pretty good myself. Happy to be chatting with the community and making some progress on this little build that I'm doing and stuff. So I guess I'm doing well thanks to you all. Oh, and Mercy with the Pick the Time redemption. What do you think? What are you thinking, Mercy? Gotta love my antidepressants. Yeah, what's really interesting to me is that I've struggled with depression a little, and it was a little eye-opening talking to my doctor today, and they said that the reason why antidepressants likely didn't work for me is because I had depression from untreated ADHD. So it's almost like that I was taking medication for the wrong thing, and that's why it wasn't working for me. So it's been like a little bit like I've been floored, like hearing about like all these cascading effects of like how it's affected me and things that have been tried over the years, and just like, wow, we might have finally gotten to the root issue. All right, let's time travel, Mercy. What you got? Yes, take your meds if you haven't. Nice little reminder from Tiny Star here. Oh my gosh, Shivi, so many Rover laughs. I'm definitely upping my anxiety medicine to 15 when I go next week. Oh, that'll be good. Oh my gosh, Mercy, or Jaderade. Thank you so much for that big cheer. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies and that mega cheer, and yay for taking care of yourself. It's inspiring me to get the help I need to. Oh, that's so lovely to hear. I think the same thing kind of happened to me too, where it was just a mixture of different factors that inspired me to finally seek it out and start that conversation. And the worst that can happen is maybe that things will stay the same, but the best that'll happen is that maybe you'll get some more help that you need, and that's so important for taking strides towards mental health. Thank you so much, Jaderade. Best of luck on your journey too. Thank you so much. And I feel like I might have missed when Mercy said the time, that maybe Mercy... Oh, 5 a.m.? You want 5 a.m.? Let's make that happen here. Should we do 5:30 or just 5 a.m.? I guess we'll just do 5 a.m. I hope it's that pretty time though. Like in winter at 5 a.m. it's really dark. Have you all noticed that? There's like some sort of like daylight savings where like 6 a.m. is when it's like 5 a.m. in the summer. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I have anxiety too, and meds help me function. I talked a little bit about anxiety and related to what I have, and it's kind of like anxiety can sometimes be a side effect with untreated ADHD, what I have as well, but I don't think I have anxiety in the same sense as some of you all do. I think it's all rooted with this ADHD, and which can result in depression and anxiety sometimes about completing tasks and concentration and executive function and all that stuff. And the stigma around medications for mental illness. Yeah, I agree, Shivi. Oh, and bye, Ryan. Good night. have a wonderful night, and cheers to you, and hopefully you have a wonderful New Year's Eve tomorrow. Oh, it's lovely to see what everyone got in chat thanks to that cheer. Gabriella got a sick, like, purple guy, like, vaulting into 2021. Getting the help you need is so important and completely valid. Yeah, definitely, and very important. "5:30 to 6 is when that pretty blue comes out, I believe. Oh yeah, I think it's starting right now, but I'm just saying in winter, if you ever load at this time, it's like pitch black. So they like changed it for the winter time. But wow, is this area, are y'all ready to see this area with this pretty sky? Oh my god. Look at the silhouette, look at the dreaminess. Look at how you can see the lights of these things in the distance. Whoa, that's gonna look so nice. Especially the view where you can get all of it like in one shot. Let's take a look at it. It also just helps to take a look at this shot to see what more things can be done. Yeah, I think it's coming along well. There's a few things on the left side that I did for experimentation that I think I need to take down. Like there's this biotope planter column that's like a little bit too close to the foreground. I think I should take that down. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I appreciate it. This is the same sweater I wore in that moment where you made me play Fireflies with like Alexa. Do you remember that, Ginger? I don't know where I remember silly little things like that from my clips compilation and remember some of the things I was wearing. I never found an island for my first Switch. Oh, you didn't? However, over the past few months, I did a bunch of creative world building and research for a medieval kingdom for my main island. So I'm currently in the resetting process again. Ah, good luck with it. For my second island, I'm thinking of pulling a name from my fantasy world, or maybe using a name from Lord of the Rings. I think both of those sound amazing colors. I feel like we've always been peas of the pod with drawing inspiration from fantasy world building or from Lord of the Rings. We're definitely peas of the pod. Alright, what else do I need to do? Am I all done? Close to all done? Oh, you might need to get back on those same meds. My concentration and focus is bad. Oh yeah, definitely feel free to start that conversation with your doctor too, Mercy. Been on depression, anxiety meds since I was 10 and they really help. Wow, that is a long time. I bet that's just part of like your routine at this point, Lenore. Definitely really inspiring to see like how much the community has sought help like that and taken care of their mental health. Good on you guys. I'm so glad, Shivi. I can't imagine that. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Oh, and hi, Mary. Hi, Marowak. Oh, thank you so much.
A 4's 1 joy, 4's 1 joy, a 4's 1 joy, good evening.
So much joy to see you, Marowak. Thank you so much for that resub for 8 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for such a long time of support and friendship and being part of the Forest fam. It means a lot to me, Mary, and I'll never forget how you taught me the 4th tier glitch and you created such a monster in that way. Just kidding. But we've been using that 4th tier glitch a lot today on the Grey Havens. By the way, I did try to send a Christmas letter your way, so let me know if it gets to you, okay, when you get it, Marowak. The music at 5 a.m. I need to play more at this time. I know, it's so dreamy. I might try to like boost the volume up a little to make sure it's more audible. Let me know if it gets too loud though. Let me know if it gets too loud. You remember small things like that too? Oh. Oh, thanks for all that hype and love and chat for Mary. I just started my anxiety meds this year. It helps so much. Yeah, I remember when you started on the Mercy and you had a few like side effects at first and I was kind of like concerned for you. I was like, oh no, is this bad? But you kind of worked through it and the side effects wore off. I wonder if I'll have to go through anything like that at all. Okay. Wow, I'm just kind of like looking at this and seeing what more I need to do, and man, if there is something I need to do, I feel like that this pumpkin carriage up here could be pushed back just like a little bit more, just so it's more visible. What do y'all think? I'm getting like really nitpicky here, but it's gotta be perfect, okay? It's gotta be perfect. And how have you been, Marowak? What have you been up to in Animal Crossing and in life and in the final days of 2020? Oh, good night, Shivi. Much love. Have a great one too, Shivi. It started raining outside, IRL, and this 5 a.m. music is so cozy. Yeah, have y'all ever experienced a rainy 5 a.m.? I think it can happen. I think it's a little rare, but I think it can happen. Oh yeah, and I hope it gets there safely, Marowak. I wasn't totally sure how to fill up the envelope, but I tried my best, and I hope it gets there, and I'll send it again if it doesn't get there. Side effects at first are very normal. Ooh, I'm kind of nervous. My doctor talked to me a little bit about that. Since it's a stimulant, I might have to worry about like falling asleep at night and stuff, but at the same time, I don't know, treating some of the underlying daytime symptoms associated with my mental health, it might help me sleep better at night in that way though, to where because I maybe manage my tasks better during the day thanks to the medication, hopefully, that maybe I will be able to fall asleep when I need to. Alright, so let's try pushing this carriage back just a little. I hope it wasn't a dumb call. Feel free to laugh at me if this was a dumb call, but just wondered if it would be a little bit more visible, like push slightly back. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. What do you want from me, game? What do you want? I'm so confused. Okay, now you'll take it. Now you'll take it. I see how it is. I get so frustrated. I can't take it when I'm like trying to play something and it's telling me no. I'm like, what is going on? The meds I take for my panic attacks would knock anyone else out for days. They don't even faze me anymore. Oh. Well, I'm glad that they're working for you, Angie. I had to quit because they made me so hungry. Interesting. Well, thanks for letting me know so that I can maybe keep in mind things to expect on my end too. I'm wondering if I'm actually, am I making the pumpkin carriage farther away, and I thought that that would make it easier to see, but I think I'm actually, like, am I making it harder to see? I guess, I'm not totally sure. I might have to take pictures of both and figure out which way looks better. I'm kind of confused. I thought I was doing the right thing, but maybe I'm not. Let me at least get these simple panels where they need to, though. Because the simple panels got to be right up against the carriage for it to work. I'm working a lot. Hospitals are getting busy again here. Going through November in Animal Crossing very slowly, but I'll get there. Oh, yeah, definitely take your time, Mary. You deserve it with all you go through on your day job. You need Animal Crossing New Horizons to just be a comfy, cozy escape to go through like at your own pace. No rush. Enjoy it when you get there and enjoy autumn. I'm sure your town will look so beautiful in autumn. And so much for all the love that you do every day in the hospitals and whatnot. So much love to you for all that hard work you do, keeping everyone healthy. Yeah, I think the answer to my question, I guess I'll take a picture just to be sure, and then I can always compare, but I'm wondering if what I did made the pumpkin carriage less visible, so maybe I should push it forward a little. Oh my god, this looks so magical. And a balloon present flies in front to ruin the scene. Just a little reminder that this is Animal Crossing after all. I've been taking both Prozac and Vinvance for quite a while now, and although the side effects are a pain sometimes, it's still worth it. I've been on Prozac before too, Marowak, but now I'm getting medication for something else that more targets like the root problem, and I'm excited about it, but also nervous about it. We've been talking about all of our mental health care journeys and what we do to cope and everything. Imagine sleeping well could not be me. Aw, you deserve to sleep well, Ginger. I just checked my Animal Crossing mail. You didn't have to mail me the snowman. Oh, you got it. I'm glad you got the snowman, Ginger. Oh yeah, and Marowak does deserve all the hype and love. It's so sweet. Alright, I wonder how much I should pull this stuff forward. Should I do 2 spaces to start and then see how that goes, and then maybe I can push it forward even more? Yeah, we are getting to the light at the end of the tunnel. I think once I do this little bit, the Grey Havens will be looking a lot more like fleshed out. Lady Mouse, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's hard, but very rewarding to work in healthcare. Yeah, I can imagine that. Especially in a time like this, and yeah, it's hard to think of something that could be like more rewarding, you know? That's a little bit of what's sometimes with my book stalking job. All I can do is be happy that I arranged my books in the right way and stuff. There's something so much more powerful about directly affecting people's lives like that. It's such good work. I'm trying to glitch up here. I think my controls are kind of fiddling with me a little too. Like they're too sensitive here on this Pro controller. Sometimes I have an easier time with the Joy-Cons, I think. Oh, Pumpkin! Is Pumpkin heading out? Bye, Pumpkin! Had to drop out of high school because of my anxiety, panic disorder. Couldn't sit in class and almost fainted one day. So my dad pulled me out. It was very scary because I didn't know what was wrong with me. but it's been 5 years since then, and I'm doing much better now. I did the same thing, Tiny Star. I also got a GED. The great thing about it too is in a lot of like job applications and stuff, they do high school diploma or GED, and you don't have to expand further or anything. It's totally valid what we went through, and I'm so glad that you're in a much better place now. It's really, really lovely to hear, Tiny Star. Ah. Yay! Thank God. I was getting concerned. And embarrassed. So much hype when you finally get it right. So let's push this up quite a bit. You work in healthcare too, Angie? Oh, I didn't realize that. High five to both of y'all. All work is good work, and they all help and support people in different ways. Oh, thank you for that, Marowak. It's good sometimes to remember that we're all part of like this cog that all helps each other out, and that's part of why it informs some of my beliefs about how everyone should make a livable wage and whatnot, because we all depend on all sorts of jobs, you know? Can I move this forward one more, or... No, I don't think so. I think that's a half space. Pumpkin said, "See you later." Yes, she did. Oh, you do too, Gabriella? Oh, high five to you. All the hype and love and chat for my healthcare workers in the community. You also got a GED because of your mental health, J Rose. That's really sweet that we're all like connecting through this way and sharing that. There's definitely no shame in it, or at least like I'm a little past the shame for it, because I'm reasonably happy with where I'm at with my job and situation, and you know, working my job and then coming home and streaming on Twitch and stuff. It's definitely nothing to complain about. Now you're getting your bachelor's? Oh, that's such an inspiring story, J Rose. I'll eventually be working in healthcare. I'm applying to my school's nursing program next semester, and it's what I've always wanted to do. Oh yeah, I do remember that, Mercy. You're picking up on some retail jobs like while you're you know, in school and stuff, but the eventual goal is to become like a nurse. It takes all kinds to make the world go round. Yeah, totally true, Ginger. I kind of worry because I haven't had a real job before, and I do not want to pursue college for financial reasons since I'll be going into a creative field. I just hope I can get a job after the pandemic calms down. Oh, well, that's valid. Like you say, if it's a creative field, maybe, you know, all the more reason to just focus on like a portfolio and focus on interview skills. And I'm totally with you that I think sometimes college, either for financial reasons or even just depending on the field that you're going for, doesn't necessarily have to be a path for everyone, you know? It's not like it's a universal truth, but definitely important to remember. Okay, I think I like the placement for how this pumpkin carriage turned out. So I think now that I know that, and heck, maybe if I want to be super fancy, I should kind of map this out and make this aspect of the Greyhaven symmetrical. I'm not totally sure if I made them symmetrical. Maybe we'll see in a minute when I create a fountain and kind of try to create this on both sides, but I think a lot of the background is done now, and now I just need to kind of do some of the other little bits and bobs, like right here, maybe this little section on either side of the harbor, Just need to fill in like little details and stuff like that. Let's go and craft another fountain for starters. Let's craft another fountain. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Marowak. That's so sweet of you to say and express. I definitely agree. College is so expensive. I'm in so much debt. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's definitely worth discussing things like college and if we should invest in at least something like free community college for just like what's better to invest in than education and the future of like the people that live here. What's a better use of taxes than that? But what am I trying to craft? Oh yeah, drinking fountain. If I can find it. I always seem to have trouble finding DIYs. I'm basically in my 5th year because I didn't know what I wanted to do until like a year and a half ago, and then started taking the right classes. Yeah, it can take a little while to figure out what you want to do. I definitely kind of floundered around myself when I was kind of in that state. And eventually that's kind of why I just went for like a job, and it worked out decently well for me because even though I started at a job that I don't think I could have done long term, I started with like a minimum wage job. I actually ended up working for a company that believes in fair wages and stuff, and it's not like I'll be rich working there, but I won't be making minimum wage either, so I work for a pretty good company as far as retail goes. So let's do the fountain right in front of these simple panels. Oh, did I craft one? I thought I crafted one. What happened to it? Dang it. Did I not craft it? As long as you're taking care of yourself, sending love and support. The Force fam is full of such amazing, remarkable people. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I definitely feel the same way. Y'all amaze me and inspire me every day hearing what you all go through. Oh, do I need to make a drinking fountain first? There needs to be a search function. Alright, here we go. No, you shouldn't feel that way, Mercy. Not at all. Oh, I would feel so sad if you felt that way. Definitely don't. I hope you feel all the accomplishment for what you've done. I really wish I had waited until I knew what I wanted to do. 18 is too young to be picking life focus for a lot of people. Yeah, I think I was the same way, Lenore. I think I was like a little naive when I was 18 and I wasn't in the right place to decide like a career path or anything. I kind of like when I was 18 and young and full of brimming optimism and hope, like I wanted to go into like astronomy, and that's one of the most impractical things to try to go into, especially if you're not like super gifted at like math or something, you know? So that was a little bit naive of me as like an 18-year-old. But I did quickly try to find other plans, but should I try to see if maybe this is symmetrical or not? I want to try to figure it out. Because if I could make it symmetrical, I think that would just be icing on the cake. I don't really know the best way to figure out if it's symmetrical, though. So garden lantern here. And I think that's what it looks like on the other side. Yeah, I don't think it's perfectly symmetrical. What do you all think? It's a little different. But maybe that's okay, and maybe it's close enough. Might not be worth fiddling around. Like, one thing I do like about the Grey Havens area, I kind of like that it's not totally symmetrical on either side. Like, I think it adds a little bit of, like, visual complexity. There's enough things that are kind of mirrored on either side to be like, okay, yeah, I see the visual balance, but it's not, like, totally symmetrical, and I think that works. Let me see what some of these screenshots I just took, like, look like. Yeah, I think it's turning out okay. Even this angle, like, panned all the way up to where you can hardly see the boat at all. Even that view is starting to look semi-cool. Because you just see enough of that stuff, like, rising up like towers in on the sides. Alright, so it's coming along well, I feel. What more can we do? Because I could try to figure out what to put on this little awkward piece of land. What should go, like, right here? It's like, should anything more go back here? Or is this, like, pretty much chock full of stuff? I'm 32, have a full-time job with a decent enough annual wage, but I'm still not fully decided on what I want to do. It's difficult when you have a lot of interests, so it's a journey, I guess. Yeah, and sometimes the advice that I've told people is to, you know, definitely think about it, but at the same time, something is better than nothing. You could end up doing what I did, kind of, and, like, be so undecided that you just end up not getting any degree, and that's not ideal either. So I think if worst comes to worst, just try to decide on something, and maybe then you can kind of change directions and fluctuate around, like Sin said, you know, going into a bunch of different fields as you get older. And college planning has been kind of scary. It's cool that you're going into the creative field. I'm probably going to get my basics gone at community college first, and then from there I'll go to another school. Yeah, that's a good idea. Community college is great for that. I'm in my mid-20s and I still don't know what I want to do with my life. Sometimes we feel like we have to decide right then and there, but we don't rush life, because before you know it, yeah, that is true. There's never any pressure. You can totally go to college when you're older too. You don't have to go to college when you're 18. Oh, and hi Hash Browns. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat when I was in the moment there. Every now and then I almost, like, lose my temper a little bit when it comes to things like trying to find the right DIY in the list, or trying to find the right things in my pockets. I'm just like, just appear. So many different paths here in the forest. Oh, indeed, Gabriella. Beautifully said. Time to get rid of my cursed flowers. Oh gosh. No, that's like one of the worst tasks in New Horizons, like moving flowers around. I salute you, Mercy. My family really wants me to go to college. It's to the point my dad has told my family that doesn't live nearby that I am in college. They're an older generation and think it's the solution to everything. Yeah. That's, like, I hope they can respect it, and maybe it's best if their extended family to just not get super involved and just tell him whatever makes him happy sort of thing. I don't know, it sounds kind of nosy to me to be getting involved with your choices. That happens sometimes in family. Alright, well, this is pretty cool. I'm at the point where decisions can maybe be made along the lines of what to put right here. I wonder what. Should I just go with, like, would fencing look cool right here? Or some bushes, or... I guess we'll try a few things out, see what happens. Oh, Mary, that's wonderful. Love what you wrote to Mercy. Grizzly came from my town? Wait, what? I'm being called out on stream here. Grizzly came from my island? Was it from Bywater? Oh no, I'm sorry. Big egg on my face. Oh, and thank you for the sweet words about how it's coming along, y'all. I really appreciate it. It's valuable to try things and find out what you don't want to do too. I found that to be quite important. Yeah, totally. It's pretty cool. It's come so far once just plain lands. Oh yeah, it used to just be plain land that we were hacking about. I wonder if that turkey stand looks good up there. Yeah, I think I like the turkey stand. What else can go up there though? Flowers, maybe? I mean, this area doesn't have a whole lot of greenery. Maybe it would look kind of cool for something low. Because there's this element that if you put something really high right here, it is going to hide some of this stuff. And this stuff probably looks even more impressive from a distance. So maybe you want to keep that in view and like just stick to low things over here. So I'm thinking maybe like flowers might look good, or some more of the garden lanterns. What are y'all feeling? Are you feeling more like garden lanterns or flowers, or heck, I guess we could do a little bit of both. We could do like a flower and then a garden lantern. I don't know. I'm so like mixed on this stuff. But I do think I like that turkey stand there. I think that's adding something, so that's something to keep in mind. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. We're here for you, and our thoughts are with you and your aunt, and I hope everything works out okay. I think my dad just finally accepted I won't be going to school. I thought I'd end up in tech school until I saw it gives kind of useless certifications for some game and design art. Yeah, it can be tricky. Sometimes you're interested in a field and then you find out that you need a certain level of education within that field to really do what you want to do. Like say you're interested in a field but you want to do a specific thing with it. And then you find out that in order to do that, you need like at least a master's degree or something. Or, I don't know, like there can be tricky stuff with regards to that. Oh, and good night, Jenico. Cheers for 2021, and much love to you. Good night. Continue taking care of yourself. And welcome back, Winter. How's it going? We're still working on the Grey Havens, and it's starting to look more fleshed out. Right now, for anyone wondering what I'm looking for, I'm kind of looking for flowers. I'm pretty low on like white roses though. That's kind of what I was looking for, was white roses. I guess I'll grab white lilies instead. Flowers, I agree. When I look, I see what's further away first. Yeah, I feel like I should keep things low, and flowers are kind of low. I really like the turkey stand next to the stairs. Me too. That was a good call. That was a good move. I don't really know what else should go back there though, but I guess we'll figure it out. Dang, I guess what I'm finding is I have like lots of colorful flowers on this island, but I don't have many like white flowers. I must have not thought I would need them, but here's a few white lilies. Maybe the white hyacinths will work too. Oh, thank you, Winter. I feel like we should have a New Year's Eve party. I have my flapper dress, masquerade mask, and sparkly straps ready for the night. Yeah, I mean, I might stream tomorrow. I feel a little bad about it, though, because I feel like I don't really have, like, a big party planned, like, you know, with we're gonna do this hour, and this the next hour, and we're gonna do all this stuff, and I just haven't really had the energy or wherewithal to plan that. So maybe we'll stream tomorrow and check out the New Year's event, like a New Leaf. Maybe do that idea where we like play New Leaf together and go to the island tours. Maybe we could do that. Or continue to do island work, because that's always just kind of a fun time, is to work on decorating. If only we had mini games in New Horizons, you know? Should I try bushes? Should I try to see if like a bush would look good? Let's try a hedge. Oh no, I don't have a hedge. Oh, I do. I have a single hedge. Okay, I wonder how that'll look. Is that gonna look low enough? Honestly, I don't know if that's low enough. It probably hides a lot of that stuff in the back. I guess if I need to, it's so like foreign to me to do stuff like this, but I could just leave it blank. I could just have the turkey stand be all that's there, and then put nothing else back there. And that would ensure that, I don't know, it just looks so plain though without anything back there. I guess I'll try maybe a few flowers and then put the garden lantern at the very end, perhaps. Maybe that'll look cute. Yeah, I could see that working. It might need some refining, but I could see that working. Especially if maybe I replace some of these like flowers with just flowery patterns that lie flat on the ground. Like instead of flowers that are 3D, have them be like pattern flowers. That might actually be better for this spot. How's that? I think I kind of like that. Just the one lily dangling out right there. And then maybe with this little awkward thing right here, I could put more garden lanterns along a diagonal. You see this? Like, I could kind of mirror what's on top and put it like right here too, to where it's like this mirror of like diagonal garden lanterns. Oh, okay. I think I like it. So let's do the same thing basically like on the other side. Like let's do the turkey stand, the lily, and the garden lanterns on the other side. And then that might be it. If y'all have any suggestions with what to do in that spot, I'm really, really open to hear it. Like if you have ideas, because that area, like I didn't really want that to be there in the first place. Like it's kind of that little bit of cliff that juts out. It's just there because it's required to for the incline. The incline gets mad at me if I try to hack this land away. So I just like have to put something there because it has to be there to make the incline happy. But if you have any suggestions what to put here, I'm totally open to it. I'm going with low items because I figure like you want the fancy stuff in the background to be visible, so I'm trying to go with things that are like on the low side, that aren't super tall. So let's do another of the garden lanterns, if I have one. I might have used them all up for the moment. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I was really in the decorating zone for a second there. Sorry if I missed things. Oh, and hey Rachel, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well, Rachel. Y'all are putting your New Year's outfits together in New Leaf. I actually thought Angie was talking about like New Year's outfits in real life, but you were talking about your Animal Crossing character. That's adorable. I should get a New Year's Eve outfit plan too. I love New Leaf. I've been playing since 2013. Oh, sweet. I got it in 2013 too, I think. Yeah, because that's when it came out in the US. Came out in Japan in 2012. Welcome in, Kate. Couldn't get myself to get New Horizons, but I'm on my 4th day. Oh, what does that mean, Kate? Sorry if I misunderstood that. Did you end up getting New Horizons, or are you just still sucked into New Leaf? You think a green mom? Think like a green mom would match the area? That's an interesting thought. We can try it out. Oh my gosh, Ollie Bear, thank you so much. I appreciate you checking it out. I thought we might start working on the Hobbit Village today, but we've actually been working on the Grey Havens, if you're familiar with where the hobbits sail to at the end of their journey. I'm thinking of shoving this like in the corner of my town. Like maybe I'll even move the Grey Havens like all the way over here, like as far to the left as I can, and maybe I can even incorporate some of this beach and peninsula into the Grey Havens. But then the rest of the town is going to be pretty Shire themed. And I'm even somewhat of mind that if I think it ends up being too much of a mix match to have like the Shire theme and the Grey Havens theme going on, because one is so elegant and the other is so rustic and quaint. If I decide that's too much of a mix match, I'll probably just make the whole thing Shire themed, but we're working on the Grey Havens today because I thought it would be a fun project. Or a weed, just to add a little bit of green. Yeah, I could see a weed. I might plant a weed up there. The weeds are so nice at this time of year. But I like the idea of flower patterns or something like that. I just got to work on my Hobbit house. I'm building in Minecraft. Very fitting stream to work on that too. Ah, cool, Rachel. You'll have to maybe share how your Hobbit house turns out. Not leaving my house for New Year's. Yeah, big same. Well, I do actually have to work on New Year's Eve, but you know what I mean. I'm actually thinking, y'all, just out of sheer satisfaction and feeling like I've finished a lot of this stuff along the side of the Grey Havens. Maybe I'll regret it. I hope I don't, but I'm thinking of blocking it in with water to try to start to see it come together in that way and have it be filled up with water like the true harbor it should be. Now there is just a question about like last little details. Like, you know how on this side I have the termite mound? I do feel like the termite mound adds a little something, and I wonder if I should put one on this side too, to have like another termite mound on the other side. The problem is though, I don't really have another termite mound, so I think I'm just gonna forget about that for the time being. Don't really have another one. Oh god, how am I gonna round this corner, y'all? I think I'll have to maybe... I don't know how I'm gonna round that corner. Oh, is this how I'm gonna do it? Yay! We did it! Corner successfully rounded. Let's put the box sofa back. It's part of our boat. And let's not get distracted. Let's stay on this side for the time being. Please pray for me. I don't lose my mind getting rid of these flowers. I'm with you, Mercy. That's one of my least favorite tasks in New Horizons is moving bulk flowers around. If you need a little tip, one tip I got from someone, you can kind of carry around like a trash can with you. And I used to always sell all mine to Nooks, but some people have resorted to just using a trash can. And that can kind of save you time sometimes to just throw them all away and not trek back to your shop every time. So I don't know if that helps you or not. I've seen all of the Lord of the Rings things. That's so cute. Ah, me too. I love Lord of the Rings and both the books and the movies. I wish I could put a boat in the water. We have kind of an illusionistic boat. I think hopefully from the angle that I plan on having the scene be visible, I think it'll look enough like a boat. But we shall see. See if it passes the boat vibe check. Alright, so those corners are rounded also. We're getting closer to the edge on this side. Here we have a 10 p.m. curfew, so I'm not going out. Yeah, well, it's definitely a good idea to not be going out right now with the outbreaks, how they have been, so definitely a smart move. I could send you a termite mound? Oh, cool. Ollie Bear. I'd love that. I think I might need one more. Just to balance it out on the other side. So feel free to hit me up. I don't know if you want to do it like right now on stream. If you want me to open up with a dodo real quick, or if you want to do it like off stream, like in Discord or something. But feel free to let me know what you want in return too. I know that's kind of a rare item. You get it from like the bug off, so let me know if you want anything in return. I could maybe gift you like a wedding pipe organ. If those are your things. I have a whole lot of wedding pipe organs. Or I could give you some money. I think that's a good idea. We'll also divide the Shire from the Havens. Yeah, I've got to find some cool ways to try to divide it, I think. Oh no. I want to like round this corner. Come on, game, let me. Yes, I can always pick that up temporarily and then try to drop it again. Now I'm trapped though. I'll have to like use Rossetti to get out of here. I'm like physically trapped. I can't move. I really dig the kimonos for the sales. Oh, thank you, Jaderade. And in general, this is coming along so well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and being part of its building and keeping me sane. You've been trying to get rid of the termite mound? Oh, I'll totally take it off your hands. Maybe after Rossetti rescues me, I'll go and open up my gates for the dodo. Thank you so much, Ollie. That's a very satisfying rounded corner. Yeah, rounded corners in general are so satisfying. Oh yeah, you didn't know that either, Mercy? I felt so dumb when I saw like people, I think it was like on Twitch, on stream, I saw people casually trashing flowers. I was like, I had never thought of that. I've always been trekking back to Nooks to sell flowers. You have trash cans too, Jaderade, for that very reason? God, I'm so late to the party, so late to the party. Mercy's like, it's a sign. There's a trash can at my Nook's. I love that. Nook wants to save you the trouble. Nook's like, throw your flowers away, don't give them to me. Just noticed that Pumpkin came back. Oh, she did! Do y'all see Mr. Mittens too? Oh my god. They're like in the background right now. Do you see them? Do you see his little mustache? My kitty with the mustache on his nose? He's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna cry. They're so cute. That trash can idea is a good time saver. Yeah, I love how we're like evenly divided. Like there's people like me and Mercy and you, Targaryen, that's like, this is blowing my mind. And then there's other people that have been like, oh yeah, I do that all the time. It's like we weren't talking to each other about this. We weren't communicating both sides of the aisle. I just reset my first island again, so I think I'll make a magic wishing forest theme where the Wishmancer lives. Ooh, that sounds magical. Do it. Post it on Discord. Let me visit. But yeah, maybe you can have a wishing well in your wishing forest where you scatter like a few coins beneath the wishing well. I could drop it off now. Oh yeah, no pressure. I'll open up via Jodo code in case it's convenient for you to come over right now. And let me just switch back to the summer scene and put up my fox. Oh! Oh my god, the fox is like in the wrong spot. Let's move that up. In return, I'd love one of those white panels that you're using for the Grey Havens, because I only have the brown one. Oh, sure, definitely. Maybe don't come over right away, Ollie Bear, because I gotta... Oh yeah, and I guess it's dependent on me giving you the dodo code anyways, so that was dumb of me to say. I need to go grab one since they're all placed like furniture and not like leaves on the ground, so therefore... If you came over like right this second, you couldn't pick one of them up. So let me go and grab one and then send you the dodo code. Terraforming a sunken orchard with only one set of stairs left is a puzzle. Oh, that does sound like a nightmare sim, but I'm sure you got this. I'm sure it'll come out beautifully. Sounds beautiful. I trash flowers. I could never go back and forth. Yeah, well that's what I used to do, Angie. Now you understand why I hated it so much. Y'all have just been trashing your flowers and the rest of us make that long trek. Yeah, let me get one of those simple panels. Are you sure you don't want anything else that you see? Like maybe an organ or anything like that? Let me see. So this simple panel... I think this one's unadorned, and this one's white. So I can drop that near the entrance for you. It'll be a little bit, because I gotta do a couple things first. Oh, sure, no pressure. I think while my gates are open, all I can't do is terraform, but I think I can actually continue, like, placing furniture and things until you get here. So here's the simple panel, and I'm gonna message the dodo code to you. Alright. Thank you so much for this. I really appreciate it, and if it doesn't work out, that's totally fine. I'm a simple person. I see a cat and I yell, kitty! Oh, same. Or like with any animal, dogs or... what are some other animals y'all get excited for? Do you get excited to see a duck or a bird or anything like that? I'm trying to get financial aid through my school, but FAFSA locked me out of my account. Oh no, I'm sorry, Trick. I hope you get that worked out. I'm sorry if it's stressing you out tonight. This trash can is game-changing. I'm so glad I mentioned it, Mercy. Same here. Odd, Angie redeemed chat with a villager. Your choice. Well, the choices are going to be a little limited given the time of day. One of the most beautiful times of day that a lot of the villagers aren't awake to experience. Or wait, who's this? Are you up? Or is that just your curtains are yellow? Yeah, that's just her curtains are yellow. I'm resting. Please don't interrupt. Alright, let's go and find our normals. Our normals are like always up at this hour, I think. Cows and pigs. Do you see a lot of cows and pigs wandering around where you live, Ginger? When you were on my island, you might have noticed many of my flowers were fenced off. That does double duty, as visitors can't run over them and they don't start growing out of control. Yeah, I know a lot of people have trouble with the growing out of control approach or effect. And another way you can help is by putting it on your beach. I guess that's what I usually do. I usually put the flowers on my beach for that reason. Oh, dang! Is Kiki asleep too? Are like all the villagers asleep at this hour? Wow, I think they are. Where even is Kiki? I feel like I didn't see her this entire time. She's... oh yeah, she's off by herself. Cows and llamas, because how often do you see one of those? Oh, and hi, Brooke. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I don't really like how I look today, but you're so sweet. I just realized I put a 1. I think some people write exclamation points with a 1 after the end, like to be ironic sometimes. Have y'all seen that? Alright, what else do we got going on? I guess we can see what's in the message bottle. Firewood. Oh, that's a good one. Don't have to bring firewood from Athalia anymore. Let me just assess and see what else is going on, what more I can do, but I think it might be good to go. I'm not really sure like what more I can add. I will say, and I guess this is just me rambling and contemplating about the future, but I think long term with this Grey Havens, like I think long term if I end up keeping the Grey Havens forever, I think maybe I should aim to just use 2 inclines on the area. I wanted to go all out for this build and really try to see what I could create with like using all the resources available to me. And I thought it would be cool to use up 4 inclines and see them all like going in different directions like this. But I think for the final build, maybe like I'll get rid of these top 2 inclines and just have these 2. And I wonder if that would actually help the scene at all, because I do feel like the inclines block some of that stuff on the other side, so that's a little interesting to think about for me, that like maybe something that I added because I thought it would look cool will actually look better once I take them away. But I'm not ready to demolish the inclines just yet. I'm kind of happy with what they add to the scene, and you could travel up to the towers. We will save it for the next stream. Oh, or it is 6 o'clock, isn't it? Oh, and thank you, Brooke. My island's mostly bulldozed. Definitely don't say my island looks amazing. I barely started on it, but Thank you so much for the compliment on that area. I'm so glad you like it. Let's go and chit chat with Kiki now. Let's see what Kiki's up to. Sorry, I want to pull back my hair. Oh, look, Kiki's wearing her glasses. They almost like blend in with her face. They're like the same color as her fur. Thanks for coming by, kitty cat. Can you play the piano? No, but some of my community can. We were talking earlier about like Ghibli tunes on the piano and stuff. I'm still figuring out the basics. Maybe someday I'll be able to play some actual music with it. So she has this piano in her house, but she's still learning the basics. I kind of splurged on my antique chair. It's my favorite place to study or write, so I do want it to be comfortable. Spent the big bucks on the antique chair. That is some fancy furniture, not gonna lie. Usually when it shows up at Nooks, it's a pretty penny. Oh, and hi Ollie. I said that you're ready. See that you wrote that you're ready when I am. Yeah, sure. Feel free to pop on over. I sent the Jodo code there, so that should be good to go as far as you coming over to Bywater. So feel free to whenever you're ready. Oh, and hi Rakia. Welcome in. How are you today? I forgot everything I learned in elementary school music class. Did some of y'all have to learn how to do the recorder? That was the traditional musical instrument in school that like everyone had to learn when I was younger. Oh, and Ollie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh no, the recorder. The recorder haunts me. Yeah, why is that like every school's like first instrument of choice, you know? I really like the way your character name is the same as your Twitch name. That symmetry pleases me. And also Bearsden, that's such a cute town name. I love that a lot. But yeah, welcome in and feel free to grab your simple panel and maybe I can run to the Nook stop and try to get you a tip as well, like some money. Kids have no breath control. Kiki's one of your dreamies. Aw, I hope you get her, Kimma, do you do like villager hunts and stuff? Is that how you like get your dreamies? I totally played the recorder as a young lad. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me go and get you a tip real quick from my Nook stop. And then I can go ahead and close the gates for you. You're all right, Rakia, on winter break right now, so I've been relaxing. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds lovely. Enjoy your break. The recorder haunted my parents. I played it too much. We had like these 3 pieces of yarn we had to put at the end of our recorders and I could never pass. Interesting. We didn't do that. Alright, how about like 200,000? Give you a few bell bags for your trouble. I stopped taking music and art at the first opportunity and switched over to technical drawing and computer-aided drafting, blueprints, floor plans, and such. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think where I was, music was only something we took in elementary school. I think in general, like, that kind of stopped pretty soon. Oh, hi, Ollie, running in circles. Here's your monies. Thank you so much. And then I'll go ahead and end the session for you. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the termite mound. when people forgot their recorder, my teacher made them use a ruler and pretend they were playing. That's hilarious. My parents always tried to get me to learn piano or violin, but they always made me so frustrated. Yeah, I kind of had trouble like reading music for some reason. Like when I played the piano, I used to kind of cheat and just like number my fingers. But I'm sure y'all know that approach. I'm the type of person, I love music. It's one of my big joys in life is appreciating art in its many forms, whether it's books or music or shows, movies. I love it. But I can't really play music myself. Not intelligent enough for that. Maybe I should have tried though, since I do enjoy it so much, and I bet I could have made some good friends in band. It always felt like all the band kids at my school were like really good friends with each other. The sitting reaction is so cute. It is. I love all those new reactions they gave us. They're so gold. Mine had me play violin, but I wasn't very good. Yeah, the violin is actually like one of my favorite instruments. I really like string instruments and stuff. Those are some of my favorites. 6th grade was my last year of required music or art. Yeah, I think that's ringing a bell for me too. I think that I was the same way. And then a lot of people took at least like one art class in high school just to get like a single like art credit to make yourself like look well-rounded on job applications. Or not job applications, college applications. My son brought a recorder home and I threw it in the trash. Absolutely not. Oh, that's hilarious. Your poor kid. No, I'm just joking. If I'm feeling adventurous, I will do a hunt, but I usually have to scan them in via Amiibo. Oh, okay. And then you trade for them? Yeah. Dang it. I want to make this corner rounded, y'all. How do I do it? Oh, do I have to do it this way first? I'm slowly getting the hang of this, like, rounded corner nonsense. Let's fill this hole. Dang it! I'm sure you felt that pain. I'm sure you felt it. I'm trying to get the diagonal right there. There we go. Yay! Okay, so I think this is what I want, basically. Oh my gosh, it's like all filled with water now. You can see the magic of it. What's your favorite genre of music? That's a good question. I just like a lot of music that moves me, whichever genre it is, and I'm also kind of aware that even though there's lots of little tiny genres that you can usually sum up a lot of the big music movements into like a few different categories, like technically pop/rock, classical, jazz, hip-hop, like I guess a lot of what I like is under pop/rock, but I love like new wave and post-punk and electronic music, and I love like learning new bits of music from like shows that I watch, like picking up on some new songs from soundtracks and stuff. Yeah, I guess those are some of my big genres. Dang it, why? Guess I will not be able to escape this. I'll have to use Rossetti again. Do y'all like this corner here? Should I try to make one of these corners straight? Or do you like it rounded like that? I think I like at least one straight corner. I think I like that. Okay, let's use Rossetti. I never liked drawing the artistic stuff. I'd much rather draw out highway maps and building floor plans. Well, that's very practical and very cool, and I definitely can't relate to that much. I was definitely like an art school or an art class kid in school. I took all the art classes and stuff. Even in high school, I went all the way up to AP Art. I'm so desperate for allergy meds. I just used Postmates for Walgreens because I need it now. Oh, hope your allergies get better, Mercy. I regularly just have to put my Switch down and hold my head dramatically. Yeah, there's so many frustrating moments in this game. I heard someone say that there should be a delete button and a build button, and that would fix so many of our problems. Like, if there was a button for deleting, maybe we wouldn't be constantly like digging up things that we just built and stuff. That would be so smart. I was kind of the opposite. I knew how to play some instruments, but always had anxiety about joining school bands. Oh, interesting. I bet you would have enjoyed it, but at the same time, playing solo, there's nothing wrong with that either. I remember my music teacher told us our class to play very loud for no apparent reason. My ears hurt so bad for the rest of the day. Oh, good old recorder. I love y'all swapping allergy med recommendations in chat. Oh, and hi, Ruby. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk and for hanging out. I'm actually feeling kind of accomplished. I feel like this is really like looking the way that I want it to pretty much. Maybe, I guess I just gotta figure out what to like fill these little corners here on the sides. I like the cypress plant, but what else can we do besides the cypress plant? Should we do like an anchor? So maybe one of those things could be an anchor or a bush or some flowers. Or what about the rocks? Maybe this would look cool. Anyway, I'm gonna gather some of these things that might be fitting over there in that little piece of land. Oh, or the turkey stand. The turkey stand might look good over there too. Oh man, I never used the Tower of Pisa. Should I try to throw that in somewhere just to say that I used it? For sure, an anchor. Tall rocks. Oh, and hi, Taro. Yeah, it is pretty late, but welcome in. I hope you're doing good. This is our little harbor, our fancy harbor that we've been working on. Man, the sunrise is just gorgeous. Look at that butterfly, just vibing. So as far as where the anchor should go, maybe it can just kind of be perched on one side like that. Do I like it there? Or do I like it on the other side? I guess right there is fine. And I've always not really liked the way this anchor, like it has this weird bottom to it that I find awkward. So maybe if I can kind of cover it up a little. So it just looks more like an anchor is sitting there. I don't know if those flowers are doing it for me though. Someone suggested like a green mum or weeds. Maybe something that has like greenery like that would be better. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to pick that up. Y'all are making me want a second switch for a pink island. Oh, you should totally do it if it ever comes up, Mercy. But at the same time, we're pretty early, like in New Horizons cycle, so to speak. So you can imagine that if Nintendo takes like a super duper long time to like come up with the next Animal Crossing game, like whatever comes out next after New Horizons, you could kind of see that maybe eventually like getting a second Switch could end up being in the cards for a lot of people, even if it isn't in the cards right now, just through sheer amount of time that might pass between this game and the next. I'm just kind of browsing the flowers to see what sorts of flowers I have that might look good over there by the anchor. Oh, you like it, Teru? Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. You make me feel good about it. Do you want to put down an in-game path on each side? Oh, do you think that's a good idea, Sim, to cover up the grass? Oh, look at me just running into these cypress plants. That was so classy of me. I was just like... Oh. I think I would like these to be tall weeds, but the problem with tall weeds is that they are not instantaneous. I cannot just make tall weeds appear. When I plant them, they will be sad little baby weeds for a few days. So maybe I'll just plant a flower for now and like think that I'll replace them with the weeds in a hot minute. Those white windflowers look pretty good. They look nice. And then maybe cypress plant against the wall, perhaps. And then maybe like bush in front of the cypress plant or something like that. Or we could do a tall lantern. Maybe the tall lantern would do a good enough job of hiding the cypress plant pot that irritates me so much. So if I just sort of like turn this way so that it's facing me. Oh, it's like the reverse of what I did on the other side. That's so funny. I should do what I did on the other side then. I definitely plan to get a second one eventually. Yeah. I look forward to seeing what you do on your second island one day, Mercy. But I guess there's no rush. I bet Nintendo won't be in any hurry to whip out the second version of Animal Crossing. Or you know what I mean, the sequel to New Horizons is what I mean. If the Bell public work existed, you could put it on a pier to call the ship. Oh man, I almost forgot about that public work, Teru, until you said that. I feel like I haven't even been thinking about that public work in so long. Did you have the bell in your island, Teru? Oh, and hi Lunar C, welcome in. I really like that username. I hope you're doing good. Kinda making some finishing touches onto this build that we've been doing. You might join the second Switch Club too, Angie. When do you think that'll be? Are y'all thinking about it pretty soon? Alright, let's do some stone fencing here on this side. And then, oh. Actually, I could put something right here, I think. Should I put anything right here or just leave that blank for once? I guess I could put a bush or something. That might be good. Just put a bush there. Because the way I had the fencing, I kind of had it go like this and then connect with the other side. There we go. So I feel like that looks okay. I could nitpick it a little bit, especially the setup with the anchor, but it looks okay. I'm just trying to fill in the little bits of pieces on either side of the inclines and like to the left of the fence. So let me know if you have any ideas for what you would put in this area, but I'm just kind of trying things out. Let's do like a tall rock over here and mix it up. Oh yeah, the butterflies fluttering about, just making the scene even more perfect. Gotta love it. I wonder if the tall rock looks like a little bit too rough for the scene. Like, is it kind of hurting like all the pale vibes that have been going on so far? What do y'all think about like the pond stone? Could the pond stone work possibly, or maybe not? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing okay. Oh, is there a kitty back there? Yeah, I've got two kitties on my bed. Do you see the black blob? That is Mr. Mittens. Never figured out where to put the bell, but it was 100% something I would have used. Yeah, a lot of people used the bell to create like a wedding area on their island, but I thought it was a nice public work as well, but a lot of people used it to create like wedding spots on their towns. Oh, thank you so much, Brony. That's really, really sweet of you to say. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good 2021 too. Even though it's just a number and just kind of another new year, I'm sure we're all really hyped about new beginnings after what 2020 has been like. I wonder if just the simplicity of the cypress plants, like I wonder if that's good enough, like just to have cypress plants there. I don't know, I think you all can tell that after this long landscaping stream, I'm a little bit ready to just be like, that looks okay, maybe I can figure it out more later, you know? Kind of in that mood at this point. But yeah, maybe that's about it here. Should we take a few, like, celebratory pictures? Okay, let's pan up a little. Ooh, that was a big pan up. I feel like even now it might be able to use like a little bit of refinement. Like, I don't know if it's like totally done, but it's definitely coming along. Let's take a look at the pictures so far. Oh wow, oh my god. Whoa. It's a shame you cannot get this shot through normal means. You have to take it like when you're panning up. Whoa. That is some cool stuff. Oh, thank you, Lenore. The rock looks too dark in my opinion. I was also thinking that, Ollie. I was like, if only that was like about 10 shades lighter. I can't wait for the updates they've planned for 2021. I hope New Horizons get some of the cool items that Pocket Camp has, or some of the returning sets from New Leaf. We're all like in the same boat, Kimma. We all think that. Oh no, I want to put the termite mound on the other side, but like at the same time I don't want to have to re-terraform all the water. But I do think that maybe it could be a last finishing touch to put the termite mound on the right side If y'all want me to, like, I could try to do that on stream, or I could just quietly do it off stream probably sometime, but it would involve having to, like, carve a little pathway out to where I would put the termite mound and then plug it back up on my way back. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. I get a weird sense of nostalgia and wistfulness with the bell because it makes me feel like you could be ringing it to summon someone, but who is it? Where are they? Where would they take you? Oh wow, spoken like a true language teacher, Teru. That's so eloquent. I forgot about the bell public work too. I thought you were referring to the Zen bell. Oh yeah, the Zen bell was definitely kind of more iconic, I think. And in reality, I think New Leaf tried to do that a lot. I think they tried to have like a lot of Zen items, but then have a lot of Western items too. Like, you know how that modern train station and modern town hall kind of like looked like a school? I think that was like supposed to be our Western sort of reference. And then there was like the Zen bell that was like supposed to go with all the Zen stuff. So I definitely think they did a little bit of that, and that bell was like our Western bell. Okay, let me see how the termite mound looks on the other side. Yeah, I think I like that. I think it adds a little something to it. Like, it makes the cliff look less flat. It basically looks like part of the cliff is jutting out a little when it's not. So that's what the termite mound does for me. Now the question is, do I want to move it up closer? What do y'all think? Would you move it up a little closer so it's taller like the other one on the other side? Or do you think it looks good where it is? Let me know, because I kind of want to plug up this path again. Let me know what you think. Oh, thank you, Andrew and Kimma and Lean and everyone. And y'all are so sweet. The bus stop was life, and so was the tiny fountain statue. I know, I freaking love that. Was my favorite public work in New Leaf, was the statue fountain. The bus stop was so cute in so many foresty towns. You would put an umbrella underneath it, or put a gyroid there. So much nostalgia with the bus stop too. You forgot about the modern train station? I saw it in a few towns. The Zen and Fairy Tale were more hyped up though, yeah. The flowers and cypress trees really create such a calming vibe. Oh, thank you, Kimma. I do love me some cypress trees, as I'm sure you know. You think just like one space closer, just to plug up the sky gap more? Sure, let's give it a shot. What do you think of that? You like that a little better? Oh, and hi JPV. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I said your username wrong. I'm at that part of stream where I can't talk anymore, but welcome in. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow too. This is my little harbor, my Grey Havens illusion. Gotta meet my postmate outside. Oh, no problem, Mercy. Alright, so let's try to round that corner. You think you like that? You can always change it if we change our mind. It actually wasn't as hard to add this as I thought. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to re-terraform all of this, but it's like plugging up a path. Sometimes what annoys me though when I'm doing stuff like that, like, it's this! It's like, no, that's not what I want to do. I'm sure y'all feel my pain, like, every time I do it. I'm like, no. I guess I gotta stand closer. Oh. Water terraforming struggles. Okay, and the last thing I need some more like garden lanterns. So let me go and order those right quick if I haven't already. And then maybe take one last little assessment. This is such a pretty morning. Wow. There's like hardly a cloud in the sky. Alright, it's plugged back up, or almost is. Just one last little bit of pain here. Alright, all plugged back up again, and we got the termite mound on the other side. I think it's really small, but I think it helps add something. So thank you so much. Shout out to Ollie Bear for giving me that termite mound. And yeah, let's order some garden lanterns and then time travel one day forward, and then maybe we can call this area pretty much done. I do figure that there's other things to consider if this area ends up like staying on my island. Like, one, if I can take away 2 of the inclines just because our inclines are so limited, and 2, what could further adorn the entrance? Because right now the entrance is just floating amongst nothingness, but do you want to maybe frame the entrance to the Grey Havens with like a few waterfalls or something? Like, or some elegant pathway leading up to the harbor? Like, what do you want to do up here? And that's totally open and on the table as well. Imagine maybe some like waterfalls framing right here or something, like framing either side of the inclines or something. So there's definitely like more thought that could be done. But let's time travel maybe forward one more day, and then I can like flesh out these garden lanterns, and then it'll be all symmetrical. Yay! You should add a hydrate button. I've thought about it. Usually streamers do hydrate as far as like a channel points reward. You use some of your points to make streamers hydrate. But I don't even have any water near me, Angie. I just want the wisteria trellis back. That would make my life. Yeah, the wisteria trellis is so pretty. I love it. I hope they add it back. All these like new leaf touches, like the mermaid furniture, the New Year's noodles. I feel like they're thinking about New Leaf more and more lately, so maybe it's possible. We love a good water terraforming struggle. Elegant pathway and waterfalls. Yeah, I guess, you know, I do feel like the Grey Haven shouldn't just be floating off by itself in nothingness. You know, it probably should have some sort of like little walkway leading up to it, you know? Excited to see what you have more planned out with Bywater. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Maybe if we want, I'd love to kind of show you all some of the inspiration that I've been taking of like Shire screenshots together and stuff. Like maybe we could gush over some Shire screenshots together and think about how to replicate them in Animal Crossing. Oh, really, Angie? I thought they were like responding to what I said, but they said it at the same time. Oh, hype and chat for Mercy's allergy meds. You nip those allergies in the bud, Mercy. What was with the New Year's food being so specific? Only Japan, Spain, and Germany for everyone? Yeah, do you know our tradition, Teru, is black-eyed peas? Is that just an Amy family thing, or is that an everyone thing? My mom used to always make one-eyed peas on New Year's Day because they're supposed to be good luck. Where's my black-eyed peas? I would definitely love to see the inspo since I'm not too familiar with it. Oh, sure. Let's gush over the Shire together once we get these garden lanterns out of my pockets. Or out of my mail. Oh yeah, all that hype, including toilet paper hype. So we have kept the 5 a.m. vibes going strong, because Mercy picked such a good time. I was like hung up on sunset for such a good portion of the stream, but then changing it to 5 a.m. was a pretty good decision. Let's go and get our mail. Oh, oh, oh. That's a lot of garden lanterns. Holy. I thought I had like 5 in here. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm set. I'm just over here like impulse buying garden lanterns. Could be worse things, right? Could be worse things. Pandemic impulse buying from the Nook shopping app. I would love to see this area at night too. Oh, thank you, Angie. I've seen it at night before too. I do really like it. I think it works well at night. Haven't heard of that. In Chinese families, usually you eat a fish because the word sounds like excess. Like you'll have more than enough each year. In Australia, I don't know, I think you just drink a beer. Oh, I love that. So no one did the black eyed peas thing? Well, I'm gonna Google it to get a little bit of validation, because I think it's not just an Amy family thing, but I could be wrong. No! Come on, game. Come on, game. Eh. Okay, fine. Now, you better let me get up there then, game. You better let me... The struggle. Yeah, Rose from Bywater. Called you like 10 minutes ago. Take me to the plaza, I don't care. Anyone need a lantern? Yeah, that threw me off because I thought I kept getting the lanterns out of my mailbox every time I ordered them, but apparently I just like let them sit in there. Now I have like 20 of them. I impulse bought a $180 vintage stereo system that even had 2 cassette players. Oh, cool. That is pretty vintage with the cassette players. Cassettes were even somewhat mildly before my time. I don't know, I think I was quite young when cassette players were a thing. I grew up and was young in the age of CDs, which I actually kind of feel like CDs haven't totally died, but I mean, they've definitely... The digital age has taken over. Come on, will you let me put one here, please? Like, I'm begging. If I'm nice, can you... Do y'all have any tips? How do y'all get around this? Should I just re-terraform this area? Do I have to, like, pick these up and then maybe re-terraform or something? I'm so confused. Okay, I hope this works, y'all. The audacity of this game right now. The pain. Andrew, there was this clip you did that I get kind of a kick out of, not because it's an example of like good content on my stream, but you like clipped this moment where like I asked Nook to get rid of an incline like 3 times in a row. And so I failed like every single time. I don't know, there just definitely are moments of pain in this game. Like, one moment of pain is that I can't round that corner now, even though I got the lanterns where I want to. I cannot round that corner. Maybe if I approach it from the other side, it will let me. That is a thought. Okay, so let's put this one here, because I think I might want one more tucked into the corner of the cliff. Let's try to approach from this side. Oh yeah, do you think it'll let me round the corner now? Yay! We did it! We did it! Oh my god! Can't believe it. So let's get those matching garden lanterns up top now. I'm just like reading Tara's chat. Like what? Oh, it's a little hard for me to understand what that means without the without the correction. But at least we figured it out, right, Teru? We did it. Oh, thanks for the hype in chat for that. Gosh, the things you have to do. Okay, so the way that I like this here is that the little lanterns like lead you up to the fountain. I can totally see myself doing like a little pathway up to the fountain too, and then I can see myself putting some statues around this area as well. Like just make it look like you're walking up to a palace and there's some like statues on either side. You got Ghost Touch on my iPad, Joy-Con Drift on my Switch. Life's just great and possessed right now. I don't really know what Ghost Touch is. Is that when it like thinks things are activated and they aren't? Okay, how was I able to do it on this side so efficiently? Is it because there's more space than necessary? Oh no, that kind of makes me emo. I feel like I need to like make this like the other side and make it like really cramped. You know what I'm saying? Like on one side you can scooch and on the other side you can't. And that asymmetry bothers me. But I guess for the purpose of the stream and maybe not getting too in the weeds here, I feel like we did a pretty good job of finishing up this area. That might be one last thing that I have to do, is that maybe I have to cut down that other side to make sure that I can have both sides be a little bit more symmetrical with those garden lanterns. Oh wow. This is an angle you don't even have to fish around for, but it's a pretty cool little angle there. Alright, let's see what those look like. Yay! I like some of the ones we took at this time of day better. Isn't there something magical more about this time of day? So maybe I'll wait for some time to pass or go back to that day where everything just looked so magical and dreamy. But thank you all so much for watching today and for the support and the cozy chats and being here while I went a little crazy. And I guess before I end stream though, it's coming back to me that we were gonna browse like Shire pictures together. So let's just do that like really quickly. 'Cause I hate to like say that we're gonna do something and then not do it. So first things first, let's get our Shire music, or not Shire music. Let's get our calming 5 a.m. music back. And then now that we've got that back, we can switch over to a screen that we can show off Shire pictures on. Alright, so let's go over here. So on this screen I can show off my monitor and show what I'm looking at. This is the inspiration for the Grey Havens, by the way. I actually haven't been referring to it a lot today because I started to get a feel for what worked in Animal Crossing, which was the pumpkin things and the simple panels. So once I sort of had that formula down, then I just kept repeating it and I didn't need to look at these anymore. But let me see if I can find a shot that has a good view of what I consider what the pumpkin panels are supposed to represent. Like, you see all these like domey shapes and then like the simple panel type stuff underneath them. I guess that's kind of what I'm going for, is like something like this. And plus like the archway designs that I use in some points of the harbor are kind of like these. So anyway, that's just a little look at the Grey Havens inspo. But let's look at the Shire together, particularly these big bulky images I saved earlier. Isn't that so beautiful? This is the view out of Bag End and like the Bag End garden. I plan on making some patterns that are like cobblestone with grass growing in between them like this. That's kind of like on my list of patterns to make for Bywater, because you see it a lot in like these Shire pictures and I love the feel of it. I can just imagine having a path like this wander through the Shire and then have like log stakes and flowers on either side, and yeah, I think that'll be really cozy. Oh, and good night, Lenore. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night to anyone hanging out. If you make the inside of your home Shire themed, you should use the green tea room wallpaper. Yeah, I actually planned on that, Ollie, because it has the round wallpaper. Or the red tea room would work too. Yeah, I definitely associate green more with Bag End and more with the Shire. So I do plan on having a land bridge somewhere, which I think is kind of fun because I haven't done a land bridge before. But basically, like, a land bridge is where you make a cliff with terraforming and then like you put water on either side and kind of make it look like a bridge. And I plan on doing that somewhere in the Shire. I also wouldn't mind if there's some way, like maybe not recreate the scene exactly, but have like a little lake with like a fishing dock. These are all pictures taken from the Shire set in The Lord of the Rings. And then I guess these are some of the meandering hills and pathways that could wind through the residential areas. Of course, I can't have real hobbit holes in the hills, but I have those like architecture New Horizons homes that I picked out for Bywater. And then a scarecrow, like maybe in a farm or something, that would be perfect. More hobbit holes and stuff alongside the lake. I definitely think I have to have a lake somewhere. More views of the lake and the hobbit holes, and nice big view of Bag End. And maybe this is the party tree. Kind of looks like the party tree. I wonder what I could do for like the area that's supposed to be like Bilbo's party. And this is one of my favorite like little things that I daydream that could be possible in New Horizons. I'd love me like a little watermill like this. I've even tried to think about if there's any way you could maybe have an illusionistic watermill, but I don't think there is a way. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, some more shots of the Bag End and Hobbiton. Ooh, isn't this shot pretty with the clothesline pole? Maybe I should try to create a vista somewhere where you can kind of just have like a lookout spot with like a really pretty view like this. So much greenery too. I feel like I should really hype up like greenery rather than maybe not even flowers everywhere, but just focus on having lots of green. Alright, well now we're moving into the fan art, which is also inspiring but a little bit more like whimsical, so probably wind down here after finishing scrolling through my folder. But again, thank you all so much for watching, and good night Targaryen and Mercy and Linian and Angie. Oh, wow. Angie redeemed Pick the Time. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, Angie. Maybe we can just really quickly time travel to 8 p.m. That's the last moment in stream. I hope you stuck around to see the time travel. Basically, ghost touch is an issue with some touchscreens where suddenly the screen taps a bunch on its own randomly. Oh, that sounds annoying, especially on like a phone. Something you use all the time. I love that party tree so much. Tolkien had such a love for trees, and so do I. Yeah, he totally did. Yarn spinning wheel. If anyone can make it work, you could. I can give you mine. What is the yarn spinning wheel? Is that like an item? I don't think I have that one. But thank you so much. I do think there's some things you can't do with illusions, and probably like a water mill is one of them. But yeah, let's time travel to around 8 p.m. for that channel points redemption. Hope that's late enough in the night to see the lights on. Oh, and good night, everybody, or have a good day to you too, Teru. Are you kind of like close to the new year now? Or is it still daytime for you? Oh, bye, Dark Knight. Gabriella. And Andrew. Oh, Angie's like, we can do that next time, but let's just do it real quick. And then I'll end. Got Rudy walking around. Oh yeah, I guess Isabel doesn't bug you if you've already played that day. I almost forgot. I was like, Isabel, you better not ramble at me. It's 8 hours and 58 minutes till the new year. It's the 31st here, 3 p.m. Oh, okay, so it's still pretty like early in the day. Oh, I hope y'all enjoy it. Let's go and take a look at this area at nighttime. Yeah, you see how the lights are like more dramatic? That's like the biggest thing that happens at night, is that I think the lights, you know, on looks a bit more dramatic and glowy. So let me try to take a nice screenshot for you. Or even, man, even this viewpoint is kind of warming up to me. And you don't even have to do anything to get that viewpoint. Okay, so hopefully we got a few, and let's check them out. Oh yeah, so this is kind of that glowy point of view here. But yeah, I think it probably looks better than this period is a little too silhouette-esque, but this period is really, really magical. I like this time of day. And then nighttime is also very glowy and magical. But thanks again for watching, and I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Jaderade and Kimma. Yeah, just 9 hours for y'all. I hope y'all are excited. The spinning wheel is like the thing Cinderella pricked her finger on. Oh! Wonder how it would look with a dollhouse and a vista. Oh my god, have y'all thought of something? A forced perspective water wheel from a dollhouse and a spinning wheel? Gosh, that would be really creative. Oh my god. Thank you for planting that seed. I won't take credit if I end up doing that. Alright, and bye for real, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Much love. Thank you for all the support and keeping me company. And Ollie, thank you so much for that that termite mound. I really appreciate it. Bye. See you tomorrow, possibly, if I decide to stream for New Year's Eve. And have a happy New Year, everyone. Oh, we finished with the watch. Do y'all hear the watch? I'll end with the cursed beeping of the watch. Oh, and good night, Cody, Gabriella, and Kimma, and Cloudy. Yeah, you're back in time for the watch. You can never hear it, Andrew. Oh, Happy New Year. Much love to the Force fam and everyone. Bye. Ending with the watch.
Meet now.